Good evening, everybody. Looks like we actually have a special guest, Fangor, tonight that I wasn't aware of. He wasn't here before. Um,
Frogmonger.
yeah, that's right. I'm excited because I'm going to be opening a certain thing tonight.
Oh,
But yes, absolutely. Good to see everybody here. Thanos, thank you, sir, because actually, it's going to be one of those things that I do. Ed,
okay,
good
put
to have
together. I
you.
can open mine.
Nice. Cobweb, good to see you. And long time returning to the channel since New Year's, we've got Kenzo's Collections in the house joining us tonight. Good to have you
What's up,
back, brother.
everybody?
Glad to have you here with us.
What we doing?
And of course, it's also been a minute since we've had Bud go live with us too, man. So it's really good to have you here. Thank you for joining us, Bud. All right, guys, the chat is already hopping. So I want to jump in and say hey to everybody, and then we'll get into some chit chat and hanging out and having fun. So we've got Master Versal Toy Hunter Eldor joining us tonight. Figuratively speaking, John in the house as well. Good JMax77 is hanging out with us. Payne's Toy Samples in the chat with us, not coming live tonight, still covering, getting some rest, buddy. I hope you are feeling better. We have Pop Actor in the house. He was definitely Shayant. He was here first. Okay, I'll just put it out there because no matter who's first, Pop Actor was first. It happened. All right. We've got Brick something in the house. Definitely a huge haul tonight with still more on the way. But, going to be opening up. Got to start making some hedgeway. And let's see, scrolling down through that. Oh, my favorite name in the chat ever to say, speaking moistly here with us. It's gotten moist, folks. Very, very moist in here now. All right. And Thanos Copter playing the double duty. Duchess of Darkness hanging out with us this evening. She actually posted a live interview a little bit earlier, or not a live interview, but a recorded interview with Beatles Fan Eyes earlier tonight. Definitely go check that out. But also pulling the double duty in the chat. Good to have you out there, my friend, and on screen this Saturday. Man, everybody is just chatting. Carol joining us this evening. Good to have you here, K Roll. Glad to see you. And let me see here. Bobby, dangerously Big D Bobby in the house, everybody. Good to have you here, brother. Thank you for showing up tonight. And let's get down a little bit further here. DJ5 Ash with us as well. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us this evening. We've got Eternian Ellipse, Sir Clifton in the house with us. The only knight in my chat, I'll mind you, Sir Clifton. Ray Black joining us this evening. The wonderful, the beautiful dawning of a decade as well, hanging out with us this evening. Good to have you in the chat, babe. And anime figure statue collector also joining us. Good to have you here, my friend. Long time no see, brother. Definitely check out his IG. Always posting some really cool pics of a lot of fun toys, and he goes across many, many different genres of toys. Joe Gonzalez in the house, also another grand customizer and a big fan of the amazing mythic legions and custom legions. Always glad to have you here with us, Joe. And Eric Adams, mentor and old friend. Good to have you joining us as well. This man, I'll give him a shout out almost every time he is in my chat, specifically because if it wasn't for him, I would not have any vintage Masters of the Universe figures. He gave me a whole collection of his childhood toys that are now passed on to me and still getting much love. So good to have you here, brother. Thank you for being here. All right, guys. Well, this evening we're here. We're all about hanging out. I've had a bunch of mail come in over the past couple of weeks that's actually been building up, and I've been really waiting to go through some of it. I tried to do a recorded video where I was just going to do the mail call portion of this, and then I was going to actually just do some unboxing tonight with everybody. But unfortunately, my setup is not good to do that recorded style unboxing video. It's really geared up just for me to do the live stream. So I've had to rethink about it. I had to rearrange some things around here and really, really make sure that I can get a good setup so that I can do those kind of recorded videos. But that's Future Oz's problem is in starting tomorrow. Tonight, I just want to open up some boxes, open up some toys, hang out with good friends, and have great conversation. So let's go around the table here real quick. Thanos, what do you got to open up tonight?
Oh my god, I got way too much stuff. I got this Fangor I've been waiting on till you got yours.
Appreciate it.
I got Diabolical Snake Man.
You know what? I've got that sitting over here too.
Got a couple packs of these guys.
I still need to grab those. I need to grab
And then
several.
I've got the whole wave with the Snake Man at Arms, the Infiltrator, Squeeze, and Spikor.
Man, a lot of good origins to open up tonight. I'm loving it. Ed, what about you? You got anything to open up hanging around?
Nope. I open all my shit, man, as soon as I get it. I'm like a kid Christmas morning.
I don't blame you, man. You know, we've affectionately come to call this toy edging. And I've been toy edging for a couple of weeks now because just like every time I turn around, I know something else is on the way. So I've been holding off on doing it because like I said, I want to do a recorded video of the mail call portion and then do the unboxing live with everybody. Unfortunately,
I haven't picked up that much stuff anyway since PowerCon because I freaking had a trunk load.
Right, coming home from that, and that was such a good time. I can't wait. I mean, there has been talk that there may not be a PowerCon 2024. However, it'll be coming back in 2025 for sure, they said. But, you know, I'm still going to try and pull every string I can to make sure that we can get a PowerCon 2024 going. Like, I really want to make sure that that happens. So, I'll do what I can. I'm not saying I can do much. I'm not like some big shot. Although I may act like it sometimes. I'm really not. Cobb, what about you? Do you have anything left to open up?
Not really. I got that too.
Okay. All right. So all
Mine's
the
empty.
three of us are going to be doing. Three of us are going to be opening up
this
that
week.
guy.
So
I don't blame you, man. But look at that new beautiful display you got going on behind
this was
you,
my
right?
favorite thing this week. Opening that was awesome. Put that
Yeah.
together yesterday, and it was not a
He-
one-man job, but I got it done.
Right. He posted a little video of that earlier, folks.
Yep.
And gotta say, I loved seeing that Toy Frenzy sticker wedged in there. That was a really nice touch.
Cheers.
I appreciate that. Thank
Wonderful
you.
inside.
Kenny, what about you? Do you?
I just threw everything up there. I probably redo it later.
Well, of course, right? Yeah, you kind of reorganize as you go.
I
So
had everything on my bed, and I needed somewhere to lay down, so I had to put everything back up.
right? The bed's a storage space until you need sleep.
Yeah.
Kenny, what about you, brother? You got anything to just open up tonight? Or I know you open most of your stuff as you get it too.
You know,
So
I guess I could. I guess I could probably open up my really poorly packaged
that banged up
Entertainment Earth piece, which I have another. I actually have two others that are closed, so I can open this one again. This will be my second. Geez, I don't know why I got four of these, but
hey, man,
I think what happens is you order from one, you order from the other just to make sure, and then you have a third backup, and then when you forget to cancel one, when they fill, they all fill. So I've got this one, and yeah, I think that's all I got today that I haven't opened.
Yeah, I definitely still need to grab a couple packs of those Skeleton Warriors because I want to do a whole glow in the dark army. I'll reveal more on that a little bit later. I'm waiting for another package to show up before I talk more about that. But what about you, my friend? Do you have anything to open up or just play around with tonight that you want to show off?
Play around? Yes, definitely.
It's got to be
but
YouTube
even though I live
though.
2 hours south. Then no, nothing. Sorry. Even though I live 2 hours south of a big bad toy store, my order will not be here until next Friday.
Hey, gotta love it, man.
Yep.
Do that to everybody because
It's got to do the lap from here to Minnesota, back to here, down to Iowa, then piggy bank back, and then head up north to me.
Well, you know, sometimes it just gets messed up like that. You know, when I was looking at the travel to get to PowerCon, when I was looking up stuff, I was naturally looking at flying out there. I figured that'll be the fastest. Now, mind you, Columbus, Ohio is like 6 hours away from me. It's really, really not that far of a drive. So why were the flights going to take me 14 hours? You know, they were going to fly me into New York with a bit of a layover and then fly me into Columbus. And it was just like, why is it going to take longer to fly there than it is to just drive through the mountains? That made no sense whatsoever. Then
Because
I looked
nobody
at
wants to go from Maryland to Ohio. That's why.
That's not true because they had the B&O Railroad, which is the Baltimore, Ohio Railroad. And that was going to take even longer than the freaking plane. That was going to take me over a day to get there. I'm like, nope, I'm done. I'm done looking at that stuff. Greyhound, the price was right. I appreciated it. Unfortunately, Greyhound did a Greyhound on the way back. And, you know, I've talked about that whole mess before, but the next time we go to PowerCon, Ziggy was real excited talking about going back, you know, for next year. And unfortunately, we'll have to wait till whenever we can find out the next one's going to be. But we've decided we're just going to rent a car and go. Like, it does not make sense to do all these weird travel plans and not have dependable transportation. And it was actually going to be like, it would have ended up being cheaper just to rent the car than it would have been to get bus tickets and plane
I
tickets.
was gonna say the two you split it, it's got to be pretty damn close for a rental car compared to bus.
Oh man, no, it's significantly cheaper, especially if we're splitting costs. So, like, it cost us.
Helicopter.
We need a
Helicopter.
Thanos copter, but you know, HasLab keeps messing around with it. They haven't, you know. I'm still saying.
McFarland put out the Whirly gig. You guys keep.
There we go.
Right
We'll
there,
whirly
right?
gig our way there. That'll be it.
Well, now
So
those fills, you know, you got those little stand-up scooters. You could just put your credit card on there and take off.
They had those all over Columbus.
They're
Actually,
They're everywhere.
The birds. Those
Yeah.
bird scooters.
Well, they got all different kinds of types out there. They had like 6 or 7 different brands, and they were all over the place around the convention
Leave
center.
'em
Ed'll tell you,
wherever.
man. I said we should have rounded a whole bunch of them up, made like a scooter gang to ride around Columbus.
That's how Travis got to the con in the morning from his hotel.
Hey, man, you know what? Honestly, if it made sense for me from my hotel to get that, it definitely would have been cheaper than an Uber. That's for sure. It just wouldn't have made
And
sense. It would have taken me 3 times as long.
If you guys can like get all the scooters in different colors, you can be the freaking scooter gang from that Mandalorian episode.
That's what I was saying. Yeah,
Or
I've joked about
Boba
having a
Fett, sorry.
scooter gang for years.
Yeah.
So, a couple of additional shout outs throughout the chat here. First off, I want to pull up this comment saying, can't wait for that glow in the dark. Absolutely. It's amazing. It's the best action feature of all, Curtis. I know you're watching. And Black Phoenix saying he's got something he wants to play around with. But that, I said YouTube safe. All right? YouTube safe, Black Phoenix. Come on now. Come on now. Sorry, children. Ooh, glow in the
Gotta get
dark.
that glow in the dark.
It looks familiar.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Somebody knows that. All right, and scroll down here. We got Silver K, Kayla hanging out with us tonight. And driving back with food. Means she'll probably be jumping on a little bit later, which is great. Also, I know later tonight we have confirmed Eternium Royalty Mike will be joining us. He's working a bit this evening. He's going to be jumping in a bit late. And I do know our good friend, Shiny Plastic People, good friend of the channel, he also said he was interested in coming on with us. I sent him the link. We'll see. And I know Brick may be jumping on with us as well. Allison here in the chat. Good to have you. And we got Mothman 46. Oh, what a lovely tea party. It really is. It is a lovely tea party. So, again, guys, you know, I like my streams to stay live. If you guys keep showing off these kinds of things, I'll never be able to stay on YouTube. I'll just have to open up that Osley fans page that I keep talking
I'm
about.
actually wondering when I get to that point in my Instagram retrospective if I'm going to get banned off YouTube.
You know, I mean, as long as you're not posting it on YouTube, I think you'll be safe. But, you know, be careful.
Well, I'm going back through all of my picks. So starts tame and then it escalates. So.
We'll have to see what their policy is. I know you can show art. So if we can get them to classify toys as art, you might be okay. But
well, technically sculptures are okay. Toys
Right.
are sculptures. So
toys are sculptures for sure.
That
So-
one you put up the other day, Thanos, I freaking laugh my ass
Mhm.
off.
Oh, I have a boner.
Yeah. Just dying.
Um,
I have a boner.
this Wednesday is really going to push some boundaries, so I'm kind of interested to see if I get shadow banned again.
We'll find out. That's for sure. So, in some cases here, I did cheat a little bit and opened up some stuff earlier because, like I said, I was going to do a recorded video. One of which I opened up a while back because I was just so excited to get it. But I also have the Diabolical Snakes pack to open up. Thank you, Motu Origins Court, getting that sent over to it. Fantastic, lovely man that you are. Faker Battlecat has joined in with us as well. Good to have you here. And yes, several of us are customizers. I myself am not really a customizer, but I'm going to learn. There's going to be streams where I actually learn about customizing from beautiful, beautiful, amazing artists. So that's going to be good.
Yeah, I got a couple I just finished, so I might be showing those off tonight.
Definitely show them off, man. As long as you want to, you know. And some stuff just not on the shelves. Yeah, definitely. No, we love showing off our toys here. It's absolutely it. Hylian Dread also joining us in the chat tonight. Good to have you. Got to respond to a message over here real quick.
So I'm looking at this snake lair. What'd you guys vote on?
Okay, so yeah, I kind of been waiting to talk about that. I did give a little spoiler the other night. I went live with Mike and Kenny on IG and was telling some people Fright Zone and Snake Lair. I want a Snake Lair because I want just something for the Snake Men. They're my absolute favorite faction. And of course I voted for Fright Zone because I want all of the vintage playsets. So,
See, I did the same. So
yeah, it was a no-brainer. Now, something something really cool. Toy Habits has actually did their own poll where if you go over to their website, you can vote on what you like and kind of get a feel for what people are leaning towards within this. And after you vote, you can see the results. Now, earlier they did. And of course, that reminds me, want to give a shout out to Michael from Toy Habits. It is his birthday today. Happy birthday, Michael. Also, it is Skelly's birthday week. So big happy birthday to the main man, best co-host you can imagine,
birthday,
Skelly. Good to have, love it. Love it. We got Ted Darklaw in the house. Hello, friends. Him and Aaron from Hello Dope Toys just on Payne's channel last night, getting a bit of toy therapy. If you didn't watch it, go check out that replay. We got Scott Baker also joining us tonight. Good to have you here, brother. Always good to see you. All right. So I'm going to go through some of the stuff that I opened up already. I didn't unbox fully, but I did open. So good friend of the channel and an amazing human being, Sir Clifton. He sent over Dark Lynn. So now I finally have Dark Lynn as well with that beautiful packaging. And included in that was a little special gift. He sent myself over. I don't have them within reach right now. Wonderful, wonderful pair of Oakleys from his very own collection for me. As well as he sent up a pair for Dawn too. So that was really awesome and unexpected. Sir Clifton, we really appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you very much. And let's see here. So this first box that I'm going to open, this is a special one from my man Thanos. Help me out, but I know you got one coming too. Thank you. This is one. Fangor has arrived.
Oh,
He's awesome.
So appreciate you guys helping me out with that. I'm trying to have my buddy Corey give me a big hand this upcoming week in getting Lady Slither because it is one that I want multiples of. So where to go next? Because I got so many. All right, this is one that I managed to win this past weekend. Sorry, Duchess. I know it came down to you and I. So Bill at Weird Fantastic Toys was doing a giveaway on his channel. He had either the Supermobile or the King Hiss. So I won this pretty little package from his channel, and so happy to have gotten the wonderful King Hiss. I know
Nice.
Sir Clifton won the Supermobile, and then he actually opted himself out of the second giveaway, which I thought was a very cool class act. It was nice to see him do that, and just really goes to show what a true legend he is. And got one more person coming in to join us right now. Chris, Shiny Plastic People, how are things going?
You know, things are a little hectic in the plastic house, but, you know, life's good.
Brother, it is good to have you here tonight, and I can hear you, so that's very good.
You know, I repaired my microphone, and I'm going to replace it anyway.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just feel that way. You're like, you know what, it broke. I can't trust you anymore. I got to get a new mic.
That's it. Howdy, Nolan. Sorry, I just saw him in the chat.
Yeah, of course.
Nolan.
It's not a toy stream without Nolan.
That's right. Are you even a toy tuber if Nolan's not in your chat? Like, you got to wonder about these things.
Mm.
If he doesn't show up, you haven't made it yet.
And that means I haven't made it yet.
What?
Aw.
No. Nolan has definitely checked out your lives. Don't give me that crap. All right. And another person on their way in. All right. So first there was this wonderful note. Now, there was a note that was very touching from Sir Clifton. However, I'm not going to read that one out loud. This one's a little less personal. But Bill says, Dear Ozzy, congratulations on winning the very first contest giveaway on Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures. You will find enclosed the Master Universe King Hiss figure that you won. Thank you so much for all your support to the channel and for being a friend. Good journey. Bill, thank you, brother. I really appreciate the opportunity, man. And it's King Hiss. It's another Snake Man. I love it. Oh, okay. Do I gotta do the work, Bobby? Okay.
Yeah, I'll make you do it. Yeah, I was waiting for you to finish your little speech there. I didn't want to bust in while you were talking, so I thought
Nah, it's okay.
it'd be a little rude, you know.
Live dangerously.
That's why, hey, you know,
Pop
you got.
in.
I guess so.
Pop in.
I just wanted to stop in for a few minutes and just say hi to everybody. I haven't talked to all these people before in a while, and I was inspired because of our last Toy Frenzy episode. You know, we had Broman on there, and he was real cool to talk to, and he was saying some nice stuff. And I just wanted to say, you know, hey, I love all you guys. Everybody that's in the chat, I love all you guys. You guys show up every week to Oz, to everybody that's watching, and to Toy
Even me?
Frenzy as well. Yeah, you too, you motherfucker. But yeah, you know, I just wanted to say, you know, I finally killed off my vintage Motu tag. I wanted to get that out there in case nobody knows who the hell I am. But I got rid of that, and I'm moving forward from that because I just didn't want to be tagged as a pusher for Mattel anymore. But I just wanted to come in and say all that. And follow me on punk rock CDs as well if you're into punk rock.
Definitely.
Yeah. But,
Hey, Bobby, have you thought about going on Largo's Infinite playlist and making him like a kick-ass punk playlist?
I don't know yet. Talk to me about that offline, and I don't know too much about that. So,
Oh, yeah. We'll hook you up, man. Jim Largo over at Largo's Lair, man. Gotta check him out. He's been doing the Infinite playlist streams.
okay.
And they are really cool, where he brings somebody on, you kind of go through a playlist of your music and all that.
Oh, really?
He's been doing a lot of good
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, my son and I were just on 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Yep.
I always miss it because I'm at work, but it's
Right.
it's a fun show.
He usually
It
does
is.
a pre-recorded show, so it's nice because then you can just, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
premiere.
Send me a link to that, Oz, and I'll
You
check
got
it
it.
out and see what it's like. Yeah, because I got 1,000 CDs, so it's I could do a playlist of anything really. So
I'm going to
But-
send you his YouTube channel right now, brother.
okay.
Because you know,
I'd be a good fit on that show. So
be a good way for you to get out a little bit more and talk about the new tag and everything like that.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to say, hi to everybody, and nice to see you, Kenzo. I haven't talked to you in a long time.
What's up, Bobby? What you doing?
All righty.
I've been laying low. I dug myself out of some muddy water, and now I'm kind of. I just laid low for a while. Now I'm kind of making.
I completely understand. I know where you're coming from. So yeah,
we all been in the muddy waters.
Yeah.
No hard feelings or nothing with that, man.
I lost Zartek. It was or Artek. That was it. What's his name? Artex. The horse.
The horse.
Yeah. Oh
But,
man, Allison just posted a coloring picture of that. That is the saddest coloring picture I've ever seen, Allison.
I know.
Man.
Just it's the emotion seeing it. And I was like, oh man.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get going because you asked me if I wanted to be on, so I just stopped by and everything. So,
dude, we appreciate it. Thanks,
man.
And you're always welcome to jump on anytime I'm live, brother.
Good to see you, Bobby.
Same here. Life
You
is
can
short.
be on top of me anytime.
Get the fuck out of here.
God.
So I'm getting tired of that shit. But life is short. Live dangerously.
Fixed it for you, Bobby. That's right.
Later, Bobby.
He's getting tired
You
of it.
too
Once
safe,
underneath,
bud.
he doesn't want to talk.
It's been 8 minutes. We're good.
Look at that.
All right. So got that King Hiss open up here. God, I love this figure so much. Such an improvement
I
over
want
the
a second
vintage.
one of them. I need both displays.
It's not even
Yeah.
just both displays, man. Like I know, Ken, if you still got that file, I'm gonna buy. I want a yellow snake body for the man.
Yeah, actually, and I printed so many when I initially got it that
Yeah,
I may just give you my original if you want to buy it. Because
sure.
the first one I made was a perfect yellow that fit just right. So then you can put it on with his armor, so it doesn't look too yellow, But yeah,
Right.
no, it's available. I'll let you take it.
Excellent. The next guest has arrived. What is up?
Hello.
Okay,
Good to have you
Hello.
Now,
Thanks for having me.
always.
I will be
always.
eating as usual.
That's okay. That's
What's on the
okay.
menu tonight?
I decided to treat myself because it has been a week. So I got a caprese salad, which I added a lot of balsamic glaze and other things to. And then I got penne alla vodka, which I am a slut for penne alla vodka.
Ooh.
It is my favorite pasta. It is simple but delicious if done right. A lot of places don't do it right, and luckily this place that I got it from does it the best. So very
Very
excited
nice.
for that. But yeah, so I'll be here for a minute just eating, and then I'll join
All
the
good.
convo here and there.
All good. Chris, real quick, why don't you hold up that Ahsoka again? Want to give you some full screen time for Ahsoka.
I actually did a video about this when I first got her back in my I shoot in a photo booth days. So you can see all about this Hot Toys Ahsoka whose base just fell off. But it
That's
is
okay.
seamless, so it is really nice.
I'm digging it. I love it. And so aptly timed with the current wonderful content that we are getting from Disney Plus. The Ahsoka show has been awesome.
Shockingly.
Actually, I had to turn off your guys' stream because I've been watching it here and there, but I hadn't watched it through, and I didn't want to get too many spoilers. Because I'm sorry, I absolutely do love some Star Wars content, and I like hearing everybody talking about it in such a good way. But I also wanted to make sure that I didn't get too much information on what was coming up on the episodes because I wasn't fully caught up yet. Now I'm fully caught up, so I can go back through and watch everything again.
I've
Sure.
been avoiding all of it because I will wait till all episodes are done, then just binge the one because I don't
Right.
have-
Ain't
I
got
don't
no
have patience
time
enough
for this
for it.
once a week anymore. Come on now.
I
it's
watched it right away because I know if I don't, somebody's going to tell me something about it. So
Bro, I just even seeing thumbnails or freaking spoilers.
Especially these two, like this week's and next week's, are
Yeah.
gonna be crazy town. You might as well
Right.
watch it.
yeah,
Right.
I don't think we'll be able to shut up about it, to be honest.
They're
It's-
literally screening it in theaters. Just a few
Mhm.
across the country, but that definitely tells you something about episode 5 for sure.
Right? Like, it's coming, people. It's
Especially the way episode 4 ended.
Well,
Oh,
it tells you about the show and how poorly the movie situation is now. So
Yeah.
we got to get content from somewhere, so the show's
Yeah.
got to be right. All right, so real quick, I did just pull up my channel here. I see we got 11 likes running on the stream now, but I got at least 24 people in the chat. People, go
Smack
hit that.
like.
I'll just let
Smack that
Kayla
like.
say it. Tell everybody.
Smack that like, y'all.
Yeah,
Smack that
like,
subscribe. Smack
yeah.
that bell icon. Do it all.
Appreciate you. Actually, since we've been live, I
Oh
did
man,
get a
that glow in the dark is great, Thanos Doctor.
right? Oh man, I cannot wait to get my glow in the dark army. And there,
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Scareglow is only going to be a general. He's not going to be the leader of my glow in the dark army. You guys will have to wait and see. I'm not telling. Not telling
Ooh, I
beforehand. This next mailed in package that I've opening up here is from, again, our great friend Skelevator. He sent this over to me because he knew I was having a hard time finding it. And he wanted to thank me again for getting him that pre-release figure of Operative Cosmic Legions. So in this wonderful box, my hunt is currently over. I got Moss Man. Oh yeah, all that flocking goodness all over the
Oh
place.
shit!
That's right. Look at that
Amazing.
flocked beauty.
Can you smell the pine through the box?
Not enough.
Mine had
Man.
a very, very weak scent.
Yeah, very bad.
Same.
I was just gonna ask you, Dennis, you got yours?
Yeah, I got one.
I'm still on the hunt.
And
If I
as
see one, I haven't seen one in the wild. I got one shipped to me from up north, but if
gotta
I
say-
see one, I'll grab you one.
I like
Sure.
that, I like that strap around him. I think that looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Also
keep an
got-
eye out for you too, Cobb, because I
Thanks,
bought
guys.
the only 4 that showed up in my Walmart, and they've been out of stock for about 2 months now since I bought the first 4. So
Right.
Yeah, I bought me a second Beastman, just like throw the yellow armor on him. So I got Beastman waiting.
Nice. Nice.
I'm building Mossman a dispensary.
Oh yeah,
Ooh, yeah.
that's right.
I
Yeah.
love.
Thanos, did you see they
that.
have bigger bottles like that now at the Dollar Tree?
Yeah, I saw some. They
Ooh.
also have some special ones for Halloween that are
Yep.
like different shape. So,
Yeah, I saw them yesterday when I was there.
I love that. Absolutely love that. All right. And the last mail call that I currently have, I know there is actually some on the way, but the last one that I currently have here is a very cool package that I've been waiting for a while for. And it was funny because Kayla actually had mentioned in the GDL Discord that she had had hers and was showing off all these wonderful pictures of it. And I was just
Mhm.
like, man, I haven't even gotten the notice that mine shipped yet. And I was like, what the F? So
I never
this,
got a notice.
yeah, this next piece is from Phantasm Toys, which for all of you who may not know, that is Beducci Studios and Tony Taylor Toys, who do some amazing Ghostbuster stuff.
They made a baby called Phantasm Toys.
They did. And a
Yeah.
very juicy baby it is.
Oh,
They
so
have a lot of
good.
glow in the dark stuff, and I love all of that. Like I'm going back through, and it's like a little bit at a time. Of course, it's a bit pricey, but they are
I
amazing.
love that.
Right now, they got that Happy Dancing Moog up for pre-order on their Class 10 line. They got the smaller scale glow in the dark one, which I'm kind of like, I might get
got
the glow
both.
in the dark. I kind of want to get both, yeah. Oh,
Do it.
there's more tape
You
on
can
this
also
box.
do payment plans for them. through
You
the
can.
PayPal Afterpay, Pay Later, whatever it's called.
Not the actual PayPal credit, but a PayPal line. I just want to say, people, if you get the option for PayPal credit, try to say no. That interest rate is really high. Although, here's a fun tip that they hate everybody knowing, so I'll say it live. At least when I was there, they didn't report to the credit bureau. So if you don't feel like paying them back, your credit will be fine. That's PayPal credit, folks.
Bad news. Synchrony is now in charge of PayPal credit. So
They are. That's
Oh,
why I no
shit.
longer have a job. And fuck Synchrony Bank.
Oh,
All
no.
right. got my.
Also, I think I need to be in the middle of the sausage fest. It's not right for me to be.
All right.
on
We'll
this
put
side.
you in to recreate the meme.
I always like being the pit.
There's Alice.
Right? We got Allison in here. We got Payne came back. Good to have you, brother. And John Emerald Knight is here with us as well. Good to have you, brother. Again, if anybody's interested in hanging out and jumping on, just send me a DM and I don't mind shooting you a link. You know, we always like having more guests. We've got at least 2 more spots available currently. So this one I've been waiting for a while, and I'm glad I finally get to show it off. And they have done a wonderful pack job, which I always admire people that pack stuff really well.
We love a good package.
Oh, yes. So this right here, and I got my sticker, which is, again, also amazingly packed in. So they do the collector-friendly packaging, which means I will be able to open this up and display it, and then put it right back in. Now it says open here. Let me see if I can get this without screwing it up, because I know it's on there pretty tight like a toiger. Oh no! Do not rip your card. There we go. I got it. So for anybody who's wondering, because she's in bubble wrap, so you can't really see her too well. Got the beautiful Destroyer done in real Ghostbusters form, as opposed to being lifelike from the
Destructor.
movie.
Destructor.
Destructor. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
It's Gozer the Gozerian.
Mm-hmm.
I said the real name. And then, of course, it comes with a little companion ghost, as most real Ghostbusters toys did. A little haunted gargoyle here from the building as well. Let's see if I can get that to open. There we go. Gave it a little pinch. Came through. Now, again, these are more just show pieces. They are made out of resin, so you don't want to bang them around too much. But they are going to look absolutely amazing with those beautiful, beautiful Kenner's Classics Ghostbusters that Dawn was able to find for me at the great low price that you can
so
get
good.
at Ollie.
Like the bubbles and the veins on her skin look really good.
Oh,
And
man.
then the like shiny tongue and eyes, and then
Right.
the hair is sparkly. Like there's so many cool little details on her.
I'm gonna have to go through and do a decent review of all of the Ghostbusters toys that I have once I get everything reset for a good setup. And this wasn't a mail call, but I've been wanting to show it off for a while because it's another one of those beautiful Ollie's finds. The Age of Apocalypse came through. Found it at Ollie's. Was a steal at $20. Their Marvel Legends stuff doesn't get as insanely cheap as most of their other stuff does. So it was really, really nice to be able to pick him up. Since I had been gifted the Weapon X and Jean Grey from that, line from that story arc, that was my all-time favorite X-Men story. And, with just having those 2 pieces and a couple pieces of Sugarman, I need to get the rest of the Age of Apocalypse ones. So I am now on the hunt for the rest of them. So, it's here. The Crimson Guard wave is showing up for $5.99. So for all of our G.I. Joe fans out there, definitely check your Ollies because they are coming up super cheap. I've been seeing people army build the crap out of those Crimson Guards. Definitely be on the lookout for those if you have an Ollie's by you.
I'm insanely jealous of anyone who has an Ollie's by them.
I don't have
Oh, you're
one.
gonna hate me
Same.
because I got 3
Same.
Ollies near me.
Mother-
Well,
I have none.
2 of them are close. The other one's a bit of a further drive. But
I think the nearest is 10 hours away.
Whoa.
oh, wow. Well, it's because they are still like a smaller chain. They're not like a huge chain yet. On Ryu in the chat, and he is jumping up saying he just saw a bunch at his local Ollie's, the Age of Apocalypse way. See, that's funny. Originally, I just thought it was the Age of Apocalypse they were getting. And then when I went when I picked this guy up, the first time I saw him, it was like an off pay week, and I was like, I really shouldn't. So I didn't. And then the following week when I got paid, I was like, okay, now I'm definitely going to grab it. So we went to the one Ollie's. We went down the toy aisle, and I didn't see any of them. And then I did manage to find several at that Ollie's, but I also noticed that they had a Magneto and that they also had a Shadow Cat. Well, at least they had the empty boxes, because that is something that you will rampantly find with the toys that people really, really want from Ollie's. They will end up stealing them because the workers at Ollie's do not give a shit. So, only one near me,
Really?
and it's always maybe on them having anything. I know, Pains. That's why I was looking out for you when you were looking for gliders and boats. Still never found the boat, but they got that big shark now from Fortnite. And I still need to buy that one dude they have from Fortnite because he comes with a boombox, and I want the boombox accessory. I'm literally about to spend like $10 on a toy just so I can get a boombox. And then they've got a bunch of the arcades that have weapon storage in them because I want the arcade machines. Oh, there's that gorgeous snake pack. All right, I'm about to open that up. That's what's coming next, Thanos.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
she
hold
got
up.
2 packs of the Skeleton Warriors.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did a head
Seems
swap
like a
on one
bunch of-
pack, just so that all 4 of them would be different.
That's not a bad idea.
All
I
right,
just checked my computer real quick. My closest Ollie's is in Garden City, Kansas.
what?
I'm in the
Oh
center
my
of Colorado. Let's just say it's a little bit of a drive.
Well,
Yeah,
then
I'm in the same boat being in Wyoming.
Yeah.
Guys,
Oh
if
yeah.
there's
Yeah. You're right up the
anything-
road.
anything you all ever need from an Ollie's, let me know. I'll keep my eye out. It doesn't mean I'll find it because I got a bunch of snipers in the area that really like to go in. When I was looking for the real Ghostbuster stuff, the only reason I ended up getting it is because Dawn hit up all of the Ollie's down by her. All of the ones up here around me, when they first hit, they had most but not all of the Ghostbusters, and I don't want to get 3 out of 4. And all of the ones around me had the same 3 out of 4. So it wasn't even like I can go pick up 2 here and then 1 there. No, they just didn't have it. And then, you know, kind of like the same thing happened with Even, because they also had the slimed version of the Plasma series too. Like it was 3 out of 4. Just couldn't find the 4th. So Dawn ended up hunting down there, managed to find both of the complete sets. Now, mind you, that same weekend that I was hunting for them up here, we went to Maryland Toy Expo. And let me tell you, at least every vendor had like tons of the real Ghostbusters sitting on their on all of their shelves for sale. Now, this was like a couple weeks later, and there was like none because Dawn had mentioned the 2 that I needed. She found it down by her. She was just going to pick up those 2, and then I could pick up everything else I needed. But by that time, none of the Ollie's around me had them anymore. They were gone, every last one of them. And then we're at Maryland Toy Expo, and every vendor has them. And some of them were smart and peeled off the price stickers, but boy, did it burn me up seeing them charging $40 for these damn things with an Ollie's sticker on it that said $4.99 right next to it. Like, you assholes. You could have at least peeled that off.
That's painful.
All right, we got Matthew Madsen in the house saying, dude, the Fortnite arcade cabinets are cheap as hell, and you just need a sticker set to make the one you want. That's the truth, man. Ooh.
Sick.
Here we got
Modi's
that
all over tonight.
I just.
Faker Modi.
Wow.
Now, is this the smaller version of it, or is that the? Oh, show it off. Yeah, that's right. Show off that big boy.
I need it.
Look at that. Oh yeah. So we had some ask about some customization tonight, and here we go, folks. Articulated jaw, custom Faker Modi mount.
That's really
And
cool.
He is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that half robotic head. He's seen some better days. But
Yeah, that
just
silver, that
Amazing.
silver marker or the silver chrome pen. Geez, I feel like I'm driving backwards. You know, with a boat. You know, when you're trying to back into something, I'm doing everything in reverse, and it's just screwing me up. There we go.
it's StreamYard.
You can tell somebody that doesn't really do YouTube that often.
It's
You can
just
also
StreamYard.
mirror your video so it looks like you're
You can.
looking at a mirror to make it easier too.
Oh,
That's
see,
what I
that's
do.
what I need to do. You got it.
Yeah, it'll be in your settings. You should be able to go in there. I
Jeez.
don't think that's a setting I can control for you.
Dang. See that? I'm old and I don't do the internet too much, you guys. No.
It's all good, Kenny. We'll get you up to date. We'll get you up to date.
Mine's just great.
I just looked up ollies, and yeah, there's just none on the West Coast. Like
Yeah.
there isn't
Yeah,
any
I remember
until
asking.
Kansas and Texas. Because I was like within 1,000 miles, no, nothing came up. It's like
Yeah, I remember asking her like a month ago or so. We don't have any around here.
no.
The three of us don't have nothing.
Brick mentioning he absolutely loves your mural, Kenny.
Oh,
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I was checking that out too. That's awesome.
Oh man.
He
I'll
rattles
move
like
out of the way. That's actually a lot
Oh yeah,
better
I saw that
looking.
earlier. I didn't know he rattled too.
Yeah.
Make it big. Make it big.
All right. I'll make it big. Got to play with it a little. Hold on. There. Showing off that mural
Wow.
piece. And if you go check out Kenzo's creations on IG, you can actually watch a video of him painting that on the wall, folks. That is by hand.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I did it
I'll
in
watch
reverse on purpose, so when I do the lives, it's the right way of the old vintage Grayskull box.
That's right.
So I
Oh,
had
man.
something in mind this time, at least.
You did a fantastic job. It's phenomenal, brother. All right, so I got to get to opening up some toys here. I don't know what I want to open up first. I did want to see because Thanos is already blowing me out of the water opening this. God, I love the gorgeous. Does anybody else feel like every time Origins releases something new, that the box art just gets better?
Mm-hmm.
Like it started off great from the beginning. And then as time has gone on, and we talked about this a little bit on Thursday night, like it just keeps getting better with every single release. And now, like we're at to the point where some of this artwork is definitely, and in my opinion, better than some of the older vintage artwork. And I hold that vintage artwork to a very high standard because to me, that was some of my most impressionable artwork as a kid.
So these guys are super lackluster. They're just
Yeah, well, that's kind of how I felt about them from the start when I saw them. I mean, I kind of like I think I would have liked the pink guy more if he was like more pink or maybe a different colored red. I would have definitely preferred if they used a different head because I'm sorry, they've reused the Ratlore head too much.
Yeah.
Well, he
Might
looks
actually
up in
use
the air like he's got a derpy look. He just
Yeah.
In order, I saw someone actually customized and ruined, of course, their value of theirs, but it doesn't matter, I guess. But they cut into the neck, and then to where it can actually look forward, because otherwise they're kind of
that would.
That's what I was thinking of doing.
walking into the wall.
Check this
I
out.
was actually thinking about using him for Overlord from Black Star, getting one of those kits because he's got like the kind of the right color scheme
It's
on
like
the arms.
Hebro's channel where
Hebro.
he was swapping parts. I thought that looked kind of cool on the. He's
That was pretty good matches.
Purple
Yeah,
blue.
that's
The
a
blue
good
one is my
match.
favorite. The blue one's my favorite for sure.
Yeah,
I
everybody
like
got
the
with the
little shape,
blue dude.
but
Battle Hood.
I think that was
I mean they're
most
all
people.
repaints. It's not. It's 100% repaint. That's all it is.
Yeah,
but,
there's nothing new here.
Everything, yeah. It's just
We
all
all-
Rattler and Cobra Con.
but the box
Right.
art is
All-
probably my favorite part of the whole thing.
Yeah,
that's freaking.
it's hands down my favorite box art that they've done yet. So, oh, man, I'm getting into the
Absolutely.
package now. Of course, I'm always worried about ripping the box. I mean, I guess
Get
with the
into that
hardcover format-
package.
And on the
Ooh,
back
yeah.
of it too, how it's like raised a little bit. It has that glare
Yeah.
to it.
It's got that embossed feel to it.
Yeah. The light rated.
Love it.
Badass.
I love those features. Like Weta mini epics are really good with their packaging with like gold shiny features, and even just like on the side it'll have like a funny little diagram describing the toy. I
Right.
appreciate those things. It's not just like a boring, this is the toy, this is what it is. Granted, they are thrown away eventually by me, but still, I appreciate them in the moment.
I still
Well-
have boxes of boxes. I haven't managed to throw them away yet.
I've been saving everything Masters of the Universe at least. You know,
Yep.
and another thing that I saved too.
Hardbacks and hardbacks and freaking.
Yeah, I save these too. Because for like photo
my
display or
God.
something like that, you can pop that down behind them. Makes it kind of easier. Of course, some inserts work better than others. The taller ones from like the vehicles are a lot nicer. But
You do Masterverse 2, Thanos? I can't remember.
Very little,
Okay.
just certain characters basically, or if something looks cool. The Cosmic Legion inserts are fantastic. Like they're just really super good.
so also wanted to put this up here too. Ooh,
Speaking of Snake Man, huh?
There you go.
look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Before we saw the Mattel finalized one, that tail, and it's funny, that tail is not too far off from what they did. They segmented a couple more sections to give it a bit more articulation, but that tail really is just about that look. I like that head the most, I think.
This one's
like,
100% glow in the dark too.
Yeah, that's
glow
cool.
in the dark.
Cool.
Best.
All of it. Yeah, it's in 100. The whole print is done in glow in the dark resin, and then I used the old 2000X armor, and then I printed that snake logo and added on top. So came out pretty good.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Kind of a
Yeah,
random
that's
Snake
awesome.
Man.
I dig them. I really like those. You know, I am all about the snake men. Always have been. Don't look at it. It's a puppy.
Yeah.
Oh, pet friendly channel here, folks. If you got pets, they're welcome to come on live too. So,
My little girl's probably sitting right by the door just waiting for me.
oh, well, if
She's
she
a
wants to jump on,
eternal
you can let her.
puppy. She's an eternal
She's
puppy.
got that
aren't
youthful
you?
face.
Yeah, she has like very much puppy eyes. It's hard to see.
I gotta give me another dog.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
she's
don't
like,
like hearing
"Excuse
that
me,
term.
pet
I gotta
me."
get another dog.
And then there's the other one who's just on the ground.
So I've held Aaron's comment up here for quite a while, just
Crazy.
because if
Oh,
people,
comment. Okay.
you know,
Yeah,
if people
awesome.
don't know, check out your Burlington Coat Factories, your Marshalls, your Rosses. They do have toy sections, and you can actually find some pretty decent stuff pretty cheap. Sometimes as cheap as Ollie's, not all.
Yeah, I think I brought that up before. Like Thanos, you got DD's discount. Right,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah. I think
Yeah, they
that-
actually had
I
some
think they're
Joe
affiliated with
Flacco
Ross.
in there for like $6 today. I didn't pick any up because I don't buy
That's
the
why you got
Joes.
some like the Mega He-Man, the Lego Mega.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they get the mega sets quite frequently.
DD's discount. Yeah.
I know on IG you can find like Smew Toys. he ends up doing, it's SMU Toy. He'll go on toy hunts exclusively at Ross and everything like that, pointing out a lot of things you can get for deals. And, you know, it's really, really neat to see some of the stuff that they carry and see how much cheaper you can get it than you normally would. Ooh. So here we go. I got him out. I do like that he rattles, but I got to say his neck joint feels a little loose.
A little bobblehead.
That's all right, though. And I'm a sucker for blue, purple, green, and pink, so I love that he's blue and purple.
Yeah. Same thing with like the Heath Skeletor. The Heath Skeletor, when I got him, I was like, man, I just love the colors. And then
Yep.
that's
I kind of wish he was a little darker. Oh, wait. What's that? Is that a custom?
a little
That's-
Smurfy.
It didn't really fit. I just no, it's not. It's just what comes with it. I found these glasses sitting there, and I actually did a YouTube video on it. And I said, and what's really nice, because people that didn't get it, I said, it came with eye protection. And then I couldn't keep it going. I was like, yeah, I'm full of shit. No, I'm like,
No, it's funny though, because yeah, if there were a spitting cobra, eye shields are definitely, like, a face mask is definitely worn when you deal or handle with spitting cobras,
there
You
you
need
go.
some of those mirror glasses for Snake Face.
right?
Right back
That was a
there.
pretty cool little stop motion video they did, didn't they? That was pretty nice.
Oh man, Justin Rosh and Stump Puppet Pictures, you
So
know,
cool.
he's been absolutely amazing. We did an interview with him last year after he was doing the Mo Tuesday stuff then. If you guys haven't seen that, go check it out on the Toy Frenzy playlist. You can go back and watch our interview with him, and we are going to be talking with him about coming back soon. We're not going to ask him about future parts of the story. We're just going to talk about the amazing work he's been doing on other things, because he can't.
My
talk
son just
about
learned some
them.
new little tricks with his Lego stop motion. and
Oh yeah,
He made like 2 shorts, and oh my god, they blew up.
your son's got a really cool channel.
Yeah, his 2 little shorts they blew up so quick, with thousands of views in minutes. I was like, holy crap! But it looks real smooth now. It's so crazy looking.
So, boogada, boogada, boogada.
See, buddy, you need to get one of these bases too, man. One of these
Oh.
snake bodies.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And they do a little
That
bit
looks
of.
really good.
Ooh, I just found a second Snake Armor Skeletor I didn't even know I had.
That's a good.
Well,
That's a good
look,
one, man.
Cobb, if you don't need him, I need his armor, and I haven't been able to find him anymore.
I'll throw. I got you.
I appreciate it. I want to do a couple. I want to do a couple of customs based off of the old Conan Adventures cartoon, and Rothamon has very, very similar armor. So, actually, Bud and I have talked about it because I run a lot of my customizing stuff through Bud. Speaking of that beautifully painted snake armor Skeletor there, Bud.
I just started watching that series on Tubi the other day.
Conan the Adventurer.
Yeah, I forgot all about it.
Yeah. Oh, man. I had forgotten about it too. And there's a certain website that I use where I can watch basically like any cartoon. Any of you patrons know that joined into the Patreon chat that one time that got pulled?
Yeah.
Hey, it was going for a
Cartoon, right?
while, so I figured they couldn't find it. But we ended up watching like, oh man, like 5 or 6 different cartoons before we finally got kicked off the air. And Conan's what did it. Conan got us kicked off the air. But Rathamon just, I want to make him in Origins to go with my Snake Men. Sorry for all the loud plastic folks.
Yeah, you're crackling on over the place, man. Come on.
I'll
It's
mute
like
my mic.
muting myself. Those Snake Men were in that pack tight. Like,
They
Yeah.
were. It's
Really tough.
it's
Yeah, I
really
know.
hard to get them out.
I thought that they were gonna be a lot easier. Like some of the things lately haven't even had like the ties in it. But
Well, I like when they don't have the ties. That's fine.
yeah, I do
but,
too. But yeah,
You know,
the Snake Men, they were like really crammed in there. I noticed.
yeah, that's what I was just getting out. That's why it was so
Okay,
loud.
yeah.
See, they just look like they're gonna walk into a wall. Like they're just,
Right? I
Can't see
can't
where they're
see
going,
down
huh?
my face.
I know how they feel when I'm looking at this reverse and doing everything backwards, and I think I'm gonna run into a wall somewhere.
You know, they need a blue one so it can be slightly off kilter and it can be 3D.
Oh, rainbow snake thing.
I am digging this He-Man though. Like the additional paint apps on this Snake Armor He-Man from the regular release,
Big time.
they are really nice.
Yeah, he looks good.
Yeah.
Way better. Way better.
I'm gonna mute my
I like
mic
the
now
both.
while I get him out.
I do like the all-chrome look too, but yeah, that new one's cool looking.
It's a lot closer to the classics color. Everything on the classics line, this is just like it.
That's what I painted this one to be kind of like a classics colors.
Well, yeah, you're pretty much spot on with. Well, you got a little extra brown in there.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
It looks
your custom's
phenomenal,
pretty
bud.
much like the one they draw.
Much more cartoon accurate.
Even painted the back of the boots.
Yeah. Very cool,
More
very
cartoon
cool.
accurate too.
So I was saying this to Bud
Polder all
about
painted.
the Snake Armor He-Man that I kind of wish that they mirrored the arm, because that way, like, I like that steel looking arm, which honestly, now that I think about it, when I opened King Hiss and Fangor up,
And then I
might
even
just
took
be.
some green little cloth.
A little Rambo action.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the show he had some like green bands tied to his arm, so I took
Right.
some spare cloth and cut it up.
Dude, I actually like this version a lot more than the other version now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah. A lot better.
Oh man.
God, here we go again.
I got the two variants of the hair color too from the old one and the new one. I got that.
Hold on, let's
It's a lot brighter.
show off the Kenzo's got hit or Cobweb.
I guess.
There you go.
Yeah, two different ones. This I like that less yellowy one better.
Okay. So like the regular retail release seems to have that paler yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think this one, the silver one, it came. People were getting both heads.
Oh, were
One
they?
yellow and one more natural color.
Okay.
This one just seems
Well-
to be yellow.
Well, just like the 2000X one that released, you had the one international card and then the one US
Right.
drop where the hair colors were different as well.
And Bud showing off, he put the verse head on his. Thank you, Ramen. Ace,
Oh,
your
yeah,
man,
that's-
brother. That looks really good with that heat.
Mm-hmm.
Does look nice.
So glad I got a second chance at those.
We got Hylian saying someone needs to 3D print some snake necks and sell them. Well, it's always an option.
I
There
just
are
saw
options.
somewhere.
Here is the
Ah.
classics.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody need any, just let me know.
There we go.
I've got 5 3D printers, so
All right.
of course, you know,
Five?
these are all done by me. So
All right. So there we go.
Thinking about getting me one.
We're gonna make sure we
Do
send
it.
some business your way, Kenzo.
whatever you need, I got it. Whatever you need.
There you go. Get the Horde Bunny Bot.
Oh, I don't know why I printed it. It was a fun one though. It was fun.
So Squeeze doesn't actually have a hinge on his arm piece,
Oh, so is it just?
Oh.
shoulder. Yeah,
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah, I heard the arms were pretty heavy. You know what? I got another one coming. I haven't even opened the one that I have yet.
Joe's
Like-
mentioning a bit earlier
Big
about
Bad
still
Dennis?
having all of his Mythic Legions packages. Yeah, it's a general problem we all have.
Are those from Big Bad Thanos?
Entertainment Earth is where I did like that whole massive pre-order because they went up there first, and
Okay.
Man,
I
that
think
reminds
I
me.
should have mine tomorrow.
For you guys that are shopping at Entertainment Earth now, Oz is now an affiliate. Use my
Be
link,
careful,
fools.
though. Be
Make it
careful.
big,
I'll invite her from there because it's
that one came from Entertainment Earth, Kenzo.
Yeah,
It did.
they messaged me and they said they wanted to help me out, and I messaged back and I said, okay, well, here's my order number, and I said, oh, great, how can we help you? I was like, you messaged me, so, but they said they were completely out of stock, so they could offer me like $6 for the like for a non-perfect box. I didn't message them back. I'm like, that doesn't bother. I'm gonna open it anyway. So
Yeah.
they're the ones that made the comment. I just figured I'd let people know how it came,
It's important to get the word out about stuff like that, especially from a
How things
company that
came.
sells
Badooch.
people that sell collectibles, or people that want to buy the collectibles. More importantly, you got to be careful about who you order from and how they send it, because
Especially the inbox collectors. I mean, the
Right.
inbox collectors. That if I only got that one and I was an inbox, I would probably, that would suck.
Yeah, you'd be mad.
But like I said, I'm not. Life's too short to get pissed off. So whatever.
Yeah, I'm not.
Story.
I'm not an inbox guy, but I was kind of annoyed with Boss Fight because I bought Ultimo Dragon from their Fanaticos line directly from them, and they shipped it in a box smaller than the package.
Mm-mm.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
You
We
just
ain't got
think that
time to
when they do that as their, I mean, that's their business. That's kind of where that's why I made a comment on my post, was that I just expected a collector type website to send it in a collector type condition, as opposed to Walmart sending us those duplicos in a bag, bent up to crap. But it was, I expected that. Sadly, I expected Walmart to send it like that. I didn't expect Entertainment Earth to send it folded like that, but it is what it is.
Yeah, you got it now. Unfortunately, you don't hate opening your toys.
No.
So,
I still have 2 that are closed, so I don't worry about it.
Excellent. And Mike says
Mikey.
he just got home. He's going to be joining us soon.
Mikey's got to eat, man. He's been working all day, huh?
That's right. You come eat on stream with us. It's cool. Everybody does it.
Literally.
Does Entertainment Earth offer that thing like Big Bad does, where you can pay a couple extra bucks for collector quality or whatever the hell they
I'm
call
not
that?
sure.
The collector grade shipping.
Yeah, collector grade shipping or whatever the hell it's called.
Wow.
I'm the kind of guy that
They
will
really
take
do
the
that?
substandard just to
Yeah.
get a buck off. Like,
Because I open my stuff, I never worry about it, so I can't actually remember
Yeah,
if
me
they
neither.
do or not. But I'm pretty sure that they do. All right, where the heck is my actual link? They told me in an email how to access it, and of course, I didn't do it right away because I was busy working that day.
Well, they should have gave you a code, right? Like,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Punk with Toys has Punk or whatever, or something like that. Punk with Toys, something like that. So you should have got a code.
Yeah, I gotta check that email again and make sure, because I'll get that
Okay,
link to
fine,
drop
then,
everybody.
So I picked up a vehicle that was for Wakanda Forever,
Sure.
oh,
and it fits the
Love it.
New Adventure vintage, or the regular vintage New Adventure He-Man perfectly.
Yeah, you gotta paint that
Wow.
up with like some white, and
Oh
it
yeah,
would look like it fit right in with the new New Adventures of He-Man line. Keep the
yeah. I
golden
just pulled
blue.
this one home. I just got this one home last night, so I was like, I wonder if it'll fit, and it was like $7 on clearance. So not bad, not bad.
Joe says that he just bought a diorama and it looks like they ran over the box. That always sucks. Hopefully
But
it
Jim
was
Carrey
like
delivered that one.
right. Hopefully it was like an extreme set. So okay. Mike's got a question here he's asking about. Yes, use the actual like URL link. Don't click on the picture. Use the actual link that I sent you. And you hit that, and it'll send you a little thing saying enter your name and enter studio, and we'll get you from there, brother. Once you go through all that bull crap, then you won't have to do much. I take it from there.
Unless you don't mirror your camera, then you get confused on which way you're leaning.
Oh, good call. Definitely gotta
Like me.
Hot
Gotta
tip.
make sure to mention that.
But I want people to read the merch.
Oh, they can still read it. You just see yourself mirrored.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't actually flip it, which annoys me because I would like to be seen the other way, but it's fine. It's fine.
Right. I want to get.
Also,
I
hi,
want them
all
to give me
music
good
fan.
side.
Just saw that. Yeah, but you know, it is what it is.
Got All Music fan jumping in, joining us this evening. Good to have you, brother. He's saying hey to everybody.
What up?
Appreciate you. All right.
Oh, Joe said it was exploded into 1,000,000 pieces. Damn.
Oh,
Oh no.
you know, sometimes it sucks because there are some things that I've sold that I get worried about, like especially with 3D prints. I literally will try to double box just based on if it's smaller, I'll try to box it up, then put another one around it because there is that problem sometimes where you can pack it as good as you want, but if they put something that's 100 pounds on top of it, there's not much you can do. So, and then sometimes the heat kind of get to it, but for the most part, I've been kind of lucky, but unfortunately, sometimes sometimes it's the shipping and the packaging that's not the good thing, but a lot of times it ends up being the shipper that screws you up.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you can pack a box extremely well, and if some dickhead's handling it, it doesn't matter.
Danos packed up that little Orco for me so good. I was like, you didn't have to do all that for the Dollar Tree Orco.
Yeah, he did a fantastic job packing up this Fangor to get out to me, which is nice.
I got boxes laying around, so it's not like it's really, like I have all that stuff.
Take the compliment.
Oh, thank you.
You're good with your packages.
Nice to hear.
We all want to hear that. We all want to hear that.
Mhm. Oh my god. These
Wait, you're talking about, never mind.
Eh.
Wah, wah. So here's another one I just opened. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
that's cool.
Holy
Skelly
shit.
just got
Now I
one
can be
too.
handsome.
On Skelly earlier.
I love
That
it.
could be good looking.
Right? Our good friend Mark Enright over at Mortarheads, his designs for his mask, because he does a lot of vintage toy themed masks, are just brilliant. And I didn't realize how badly I needed masks of my toys until I started looking at his work.
How hot is the mask?
It's not bad. You can't see very well, but it's not too bad. I'm testing it out right now for Halloween.
You got to do a big fuzzy suit.
keep-
too.
Yeah, just keep wearing it and see how it goes for Halloween. How long would
Hey-
you have to wear it on Halloween?
It depends on if I decide to get a life and actually go out and do something, or if I'm just gonna go with my kid trick or treating.
Can you drink a beer with it on?
Mm.
With a straw, maybe. But who drinks a beer with a straw?
I mean,
I'm just asking the
gotta-
important questions.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
It
Hey,
would
Bud,
work.
I just sent you a link.
I don't think Bud's
see it.
present right
No, I ain't doing it.
Not today, Satan.
Let's see.
Skelly.
Oh,
Fail.
snap.
I
didn't
sent you
realize
that
it-
link because I knew you would like it, but it is an affiliate link, so I wanted you to check it for me.
Check it.
It's the world's smallest
What in
tub.
the hell?
Yeah, I didn't know it had that little door on the back. I was like, oh, I could open it and put it back in there.
Teeny tiny toilet. If anyone knows.
Then
where
I'm going to
that's-
send you a second link because I want you to tell me what that takes you to. And you can just message it to me. You ain't got to say it live, but
Say it live. No, just joking.
definitely
Do it.
say it live. I don't care either way.
We want to know what site that goes to. No, I'm joking.
Trying to
Osley
check the
fans.
Osley fans, baby.
Oh,
Hmm.
$2 a month, and I might show you some toes.
I actually
Oh,
run
the
a site
second-
where I charge people to make me put clothes back on.
there we go.
The second one just,
Did it take
The
you to the
second-
homepage?
yeah.
Okay, that's the one that I want to drop for people because that is the affiliate link to the site.
Okay.
The first one was a test because it was talking about products. So Ooh, yeah. Let me go drop that affiliate link. Everybody who shops at Entertainment Earth. I'm going to start posting this to all my social
Affiliate.
medias, but there it is. So if you're going to buy from Entertainment Earth, use that link. Help a guy.
Do it.
Do it.
You're gonna buy the toys anyway.
Right?
Yeah,
Might as well help a fan out. I want toys too. I
Exactly.
got lots of toys. I love them. All right. J-Mac is asking, Kenny, do you got a store to check out some of your custom stuff?
I'm not that organized. Check out my IG, Kenzo's. I think it's 2 underscores collections. There's 2 underscores because the 1 underscore was taken apparently. So go to Kenzo's underscore collection creations. Sorry, creations, and I'll have everything that I've ever made on there. And honestly, if there's anything you see online that looks like you can 3D print it, let me know. Because like I said, I'm bored and I have 5 3D printers. So.
We'll definitely rustle you up some business. So we do have another guest getting ready to join us.
What?
This awesome fella here. We have Eternian royalty Mike joining us tonight, jumping in.
What's up?
Good
No.
to have you here, brother.
Thanks.
Glad you could join
buddy?
us.
This is crazy. This is my first time on YouTube. This is like a whole
Oz
step
is
up.
popping your cherry.
It's what I do. It's what I do.
Ken popped my cherry.
I've popped up many a YouTuber's first. As a matter of fact, let's see. How many people in here? I was going to say Thanos. I know you, Bud.
How many
I think I was your
people?
first one too. I'm just,
Aww.
I do that. Help Brick with his first live
How many
stream too.
Eskimo brothers?
Oz's casting couch.
He's got to get his content from somewhere.
Right? Right?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm
children.
dead. It's fine.
All right.
They need to
so now I'm gonna-
learn. Well, especially because I don't know how things are these days, but casting
picking you up
couches
and
may
back
not be a
down.
thing anymore soon. So they
It's
need
all
to
about
learn.
your cousin getting stuck in the dryer these days, from what I hear.
Half sisters.
yeah.
Fuck.
Everybody gets stuck in a dryer. I'm like, who? Y'all need to go back and learn how to wash some clothes. Why are you
In
getting stuck
a
in the dryer?
dryer? Oh my god.
Yeah.
And
For a
couches.
second,
and
I
weird-
thought that's
I
how
just-
you
I
learn.
just
I was
hope-
like,
I just hope that the massage tables will always be a thing.
They should be.
Pretty sure it'll.
I think the way that they're set up,
Yeah.
there's never a time where it can't be a thing.
Exactly.
Unless they do
Exactly.
some kind of weird revamp on the design.
Mhm. Mhm.
Y'all never know.
Yeah.
But
I've seen
either way,
people
we'll
with,
figure it out.
I've seen some people have like custom massage tables where they use like a toilet seat for the face part, and I'm like, who wants to put their now? Mind you, it's like a brand new one, but still, it's like, who would want to put their face there, looking at it, being like, that was a toilet seat. Why am I going to stick my face on it?
Yeah,
But
you
you know
know
what?
it was a
I worked
brand
at a prison
new
for a
one.
while, and I can tell you, a few of the guys that were in there, they would really enjoy that. There was a guy that was a mass. He did it over and over, so he was a habitual with it. He would go in a busy porta potty and jump down there
Oh,
and wait, and with pictures and they caught him in there, and he was doing. I think he only had like 3 years, but I mean, he really need to have some kind of mental evaluation with that, because that was literally why he was arrested, because he had gotten caught probably 3 different times inside, looking up with his camera and with enjoying the show.
Mm.
you know,
Shower.
I almost feel like
I-
that was enough punishment without him being arrested.
Oh,
Right? Like
really?
he worked for those pictures.
But he
Not
liked
to
it,
yuck
so it wasn't a
people's
punishment at
yum.
all.
Not to yuck people's yum, but
Yeah, that's a
just another
specific
level.
yum.
yeah. Like,
I mean,
wow.
I guess when you work at a prison, you hear a little more,
Yeah.
You're on too.
I just love that no matter how many times I go
also
live, this always comes
consensual.
up.
This specific story?
Well, Pooh.
No,
Always
no.
comes back to
Who
the
in
one line.
some fashion ends up getting mentioned on my stream.
Well, if I'm here, water sports will be mentioned at the very least because we love water sports.
It all comes down to Pooh.
Oh man.
Right.
Yeah, scat.
You know,
scat
actually, I've
play,
been seeing-
not
But I
a
love
big
this.
fan of.
I'm gonna have to do
There's
an
nothing
IG
like
picture.
Girl One Cup memes lately.
Oh
Oh,
god.
Is
I
that
say that
making
in
a
a lot of
comeback?
Bringing that back.
I say that on a lot of streams. Like if there's like 2 of something, I'm like 2 something 1 stream.
Oh.
yeah,
I
I,
mean-
remember a buddy of mine, and this
Sorry,
is funny.
but-
This is one of those things that's a standard story, right? When I was working in a warehouse, and a buddy of mine, we were at lunch, and he was like, "Here," he put it on a little piece of paper. He goes, "Here, check that out." And I go, "What is it?" He goes, "No, check it out, dude. You'll thank me, seriously." And obviously, he was lying. And when I saw it, I went to work the next day and wanted to beat his ass. That was horrible. That was probably the worst thing I ever saw until it was 4 girls finger painting. Then I saw that, and that was the worst thing I ever saw.
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't there that one about the old lady giving the guys some milk or something too that was going around for a
Oh
while?
my god.
Oh,
Yeah, what the hell was
You
that?
know, if what is it, Rule 34? Like
Yep,
if it
Rule
exists,
34.
there's
I actually
content.
just called out Thanos Copter. I was like, dude, what happened to your page every Wednesday and Friday? It's like,
It's the best every Wednesday and Friday.
Right.
Nobody else
The
is brave
best.
enough to give us Thanos copter grade content on IG.
He just
Speaking
likes to
of,
brag about
everyone-
his packaging.
I have a
Everyone
boner in
hold up a
He-Man's voice.
toy. Everyone hold up a toy real quick. I'm gonna take a picture and be like another Saturday night surrounded by 8 dudes and their toys. Everyone get a toy. Hold it up.
Hold on, I got one. I want to get one of the cool
we're going
snakes.
with Frog
Come on, Oz, let's go.
Right. 3, 2, 1. All right.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Appreciate that. And look, post it out there. Make sure you tag the channel because I love posting that stuff, making sure everybody can see everybody's watching and hanging out on Ostradamus Toys live.
I'm probably just gonna post my
Yeah,
story,
Thanos, you got a
but
collection
you will
of
be
these going,
tagged.
right?
I need to get some more, actually. I'm trying to find a couple of skinny males.
Couple of skinny
That's
males.
what she said.
I was like, what?
Those are the TB League fighting like dolls.
Those little
The ones
outfits
they
from
use for the
Mexico I got were
incorporated.
freaking way better than I thought.
In the 3D printing world, Thanos, I really am. I was surprised, but I wasn't. When you go to something and it has like different categories of things, and all of a sudden you pull up and you're like, holy crap! People have so much time on their hands and so much perverted thought that. I mean, there's the ones with the Hulk standing there with a massive, and you got all these different standard figures that you could 3D
Yes,
print.
do not
with just-
Google that.
I'm like, what the hell is going on? But it would do well. So if you ever need any, I think I could find some for you.
So the question is, though, the thing is his dork made of rock?
Can you print
Hey.
a rock dick? Because then I can post a picture and prove it.
Please aren't stealing Walmart right now. What? For scat play? Oh no.
Man, I gotta do like this with my iPad. So small for me. I can barely read the chat.
That's Gomez La
Need a
Cucaracha.
pooter.
Try to blow it up as much as I can.
Well, no, I think it's just my phone the way it is.
Right.
Getting old, Mikey. It's getting old. The eyes are starting to go. That's me too. I put my laptop next to me so I could look a little bit, see a little bit there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm wearing
See?
progressives. I got nothing.
There you go.
It was time
Mikey's
to
got my,
reset up my insurance at work, and I went for another year of I don't need vision. So we'll see. If that
You don't need your vision.
Who needs to see things? Oops.
Well, I
I'm
got one
freaking
of those.
bifocals. I still can't see shit. So don't worry about it, Thanos.
When
No,
I
I
paint, I have the one
professionally
with the
drive,
light on
so-
the side.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
those are actually really nice.
You
Got
hook them
like
on.
the
They got
magnifier.
Yeah, they got like 5 different lenses you could put on to see how much you want to magnify, and then it's got that nice LED light shooting out. Because yeah, I mean, painting this thing, yeah, I was seeing double like all the way around when I'm trying to focus. So, not
I ain't
good.
gonna lie. I've actually thought about getting something like that because I'm photosensitive, so my prescription helps filter out a lot of the light so I can see things clearly. But because of the way it's damaged my retinas, I'm very nearsighted. But now I've gotten to that age where even near things aren't focused, so I need to get bifocals myself. But I want something with a light on the side too, because that would help a lot.
Amazon,
And
man, Amazon to the rescue.
gotta love
Telling
Amazon. So this is
I'm
really gonna
titling.
suck.
I'm
Anybody done
titling
the-
the link Osley fans stream.
Thank you. So
You're
the
welcome.
knife slipped a little there. Cut myself a little. Anybody do any of
Oh,
this
no.
action before?
Oh yeah.
Super glue a cut.
Yep.
Oh God. Death.
That's great. I love that.
Yeah.
I still have this one. This was one of the first
Not
prints
all
I did
people
like a while back.
What is
Oh, I
he-
love that.
The
Absolutely.
old Calvin and Hobbes.
Hold on, I'm trying to. I got so many screens to scroll through at the bottom so I can enlarge you.
Screens on screens on screens.
Look at that.
That's how it be. That is gorgeous.
That was a fun one.
That's what they said.
That's what I done told her. Then she laughed.
Then she left.
And Bud is showing off his beautifully stacked shelves with LEDs. I love it.
That's
I
what's
think he
makes
walked
me
away,
just
maybe.
lights.
I love the light.
Nice there.
Oh, no, he's there.
I'm
Good, good.
still here. Sorry.
This has been hilarious. Kayla, I think you know who made the meme of the giant man shadow?
Oh, that was Toy Farce.
Toy Farce. Thank you. I
Big
couldn't think of it.
fan. Yeah, he does great
one.
work.
Yeah, he does.
He's
So
like, there's so
obvious.
many things I want to post, and I'm like, just send them to me instead.
I saw that
And
before I
I'll
saw the
post
real
them.
one.
Yeah, well, when I saw the picture, I was like, come on, there needs to be a dick shadow here. Like, why is there not
Right?
a dick shadow? There's, what the fuck is there? There's something like that that's in a movie or a TV show.
Yeah, it
I
looked
don't
familiar
know.
when I saw it. I was like, you remind me of
Yeah.
something. I figured out what it was.
You
Wasn't
know,
it like
and not a
Chris
and not
Evans. Wasn't that a
pub
meme like
show.
around the time like his pick leak
Oh, I have that.
and everybody
I
was
have
doing
that
the meme
I'm
of the
sure
picture.
you
shadow?
do.
I have
That's
it,
their
but
husband, so
I
you should have that.
screenshotted it for the 2 minutes it was up on his Instagram. I did not get it from online. I actually screenshotted it.
Caught it
You
in
have
the
it up on the
moment.
wall right there?
Has a frame.
Well, this is not
Yeah.
my home.
It hangs
but-
above her bed.
Yes.
she carries it with her to
Indeed.
other people's homes.
While
It was my background for a little bit.
My pride and joy.
My baby.
Right?
She has one of those old foldable frames that she takes everywhere she goes and sets it on the nightstand next to her.
No hard pocket.
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right.
So,
So
heart locket. There you go.
Indeed.
finally opening my Fangor. So I decided to do all the snakes first. I probably
Hey,
should have
Travis,
left them.
what's happening, brother?
Oh, we got Mr.
Hello.
Wonderful in the chat.
Travis.
Wonderful, Mr. Wonderful.
Travis, what is up, my man? Let me know if you want to join in, brother. You know you are always welcome on
There's
Ostradamus
room
Tours.
for one more.
That's right. We have room for exactly one more, folks. Spots are filling up quick.
You know what? I'll give one up. I need to kind of get the dog settled down because my wife is not home tonight. So it was a pleasure seeing everybody.
Later,
You
Chris.
too.
Chris,
Nice to
always
see you, Chris.
good
Also,
to
I
have
got
you here, brother.
I forgot to tell you, I got the little orange sparkly chopper. I still have
Nice.
to open it. I think I'm gonna open it on the stream on Friday, but I
There
got
you
it.
go.
I'm very excited.
Excellent.
Nice.
All right. Have a good evening.
Yep, you too.
Have a
All
good
right, Chris. Always a
Chris.
pleasure, brother. We'll talk to you again soon.
Absolutely.
Bye.
That's what I love about this stream, people. It's welcome. You just hang out, pop in, and pop out when you want to. You don't have to stay for a full 5
In and
hours.
out. In and out.
A little bit of the old in out, in out.
That's right. It helps.
Yeah,
We
whatever.
love
Yeah,
in and
that
out.
feels weird.
Oh, hold
Right
on.
out my soul.
Yeah. Kayla's got to
Sorry.
get in the middle again.
Yep.
Yes.
Change things
Gotta
up.
be in the
There we
middle.
go. There we go.
Can't break the tradition.
Right?
Trying to decide. There's so many names. I'm trying to decide if I want to put them. I'll just put them on the people.
I know my streams get
Very particular.
so big these days. It's tough to tag everybody. That's why, like, I was trying to adjust and put people's channels in the description and stuff for the post as I was getting more confirmations on who would be on tonight. And then I'm just gonna have to make the adjustments and add everybody after.
Yeah.
You know, because that works too.
Yeah, luckily Instagram makes it, or YouTube makes it easy
Oh yeah, definitely.
to edit.
Absolutely.
Come on, I'm not trying to click you. I'm trying to click the other name.
I do love that they included his wrench.
What the hell is he gonna fix, man? What's going on with that dude?
Well, so Fangor was supposed to be. So, I mean, if anybody's watched Nutlick's videos, they know that.
Naked arms?
Nutlick?
Yeah.
I can't take credit for that. I'm pretty sure that was Allison.
He's the
Yeah.
toy gooch.
That's been around.
He's
That's
the toy gooch.
The gooch.
The toy gooch.
The toy Gucciist. So he often talked about that Man at Arms was supposed to bring vehicles for all the Snake Men, and you know that's how they get their vehicles and their faction, blah blah blah. And then you know, Fangor is supposed to be kind of like an apprentice or whatever like that. He's also supposed to be like their mechanic. So all
Well,
right,
that's stupid. No, I'm sorry. I don't like that story. No,
no, it's a horrible story.
Well, the
Boo
good news
this
is
man.
you can just
Boo.
take that and put it in an accessory box and then never look at it again. You still got a
Yes.
cool story.
That's right. You know what else I like? Gummore.
I was just gonna
Yeah,
say
that's
my
what
teeth
take
fell
your
out. Now I
dentures
can't
out.
find them.
Okay.
Hey, you whippersnappers!
His old Gummore.
You sons of bitches!
And you
It
get,
It
like,
works
a
better
cleaner
for
walker
snow
or something.
jobs.
But-
He's the favorite of the Snake Man.
He definitely is. Like his sculpt is just
Yeah, he looks cool.
Yeah.
I absolutely love the head sculpt on him. It's great. Having the interchangeable teeth is really cool. I like the idea that he can lose his teeth and then he has gums.
You know what I actually did with mine is I tucked his teeth right there so you don't
Oh,
lose.
Oh, that's
There
a
you go.
smart idea. I'm definitely doing that.
Works.
They stick
I'm
really well.
gonna do that too once I find the teeth. I have no idea where they're at.
That's
There
what
we
the
go.
wrench is for. Remove the teeth.
Sticks really nice.
So that's what it is. You use the wrench so you can pull out and swap out his dentures.
Damn it. Eldor beat me to my own post. I just posted it and I got the notification 8 minutes ago. I've been working.
Yeah, all those.
He's quick on that,
God
man.
damn, Eldor.
He has kept up the tradition. A while ago, we had started a tradition on Toy Frenzy where everybody would screenshot having us on like big screen TV or whatever device it was, seeing everybody live, and then we'd post it, you know, and do all the proper tags. It hasn't kept up, but I do like the fact that it's making a comeback.
Or how about
Don't
that?
call it a comeback.
2 spikes just
And if
coming
you wanted your comeback, I would wipe it off of you. Whatever. Into the toaster.
So one thing that I do want to do that I've seen somebody else do is, you know, Fangor's armor from Classics. They did add the gold trim around the whole set of armor, not just around the neck, and they did it on the belt too. And I think I may want to try to do that. Yeah.
Maybe I'll Tuscador with them.
Tuscador.
I heard testicular.
Fortitude.
This sword's pretty badass too.
Yeah, I love that sword. Honestly, I feel like the one that comes with Lady Slither's a little wimpy comparatively. Like,
Speaking
I
of
wish they
classics,
had better
Oh, that's
fingers for the gripping bands. Just come out a little bit farther. All the weapons just.
which one is that? Is that Masterverse or is that the classics?
so this is a combination. I got the classics body, I got the
Right.
Masterverse head,
Yada,
and then
yada,
I
yada,
3D printed the armor for the battle armor, and I put the Hordak symbol on there.
Yeah, that battle armor, badass looking.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Amazing. All Music fan. I don't know. I know nothing about Motu, but I have a bunch of Motu figures now, just because they
You
look
got
cool.
Masterverse.
I have Masterverse. Okay, thank you.
The taller ones or the shorter ones? There you go.
They're taller.
The taller Masterverse.
Okay.
Bigger one.
Yes, I have a
Just
lot.
kinda-
I got Mommy Motherboard. I got Scortor. I got Darklin. I got Frosta. I think I got a She-Ra. I'm trying to remember.
Nothing like being midstream and then hearing that you've got an email from Hims.
Catra.
Oh,
I didn't realize I had a problem, but
commercials.
okay.
what are they
Those
pushing you?
commercials. Yeah, it's either like hair loss or mental health.
Maybe it was hair loss.
I think they've realized that that's a lost cause for me. You got too much going. We ain't trying no more. Actually,
Yes,
it was real funny.
Allison's gonna teach me all of the Pop and Motu lore, and
Oh,
I'm gonna
there you
watch Revelation. But I just got a bunch because they looked cool, and I have why the fuck do I want to Scareglow and He Skelly.
Oh yeah, those are origins. That's right.
Those
I just
are
think they're Masterverse.
well. There we go.
There you go. She got some
Yeah, you
origins.
got those.
I got everything.
Right?
Good mixture.
I have so many snakes around my desk right now. I feel like I'm in heaven.
There you go.
I love snakes.
See if those you like snakes? Oh god. I
Yeah.
can't. Good
Snake.
for you. I've tried. I can't.
Hold on a sec here. Let's go.
There's
We gotta go around.
Thanos' snake. Everyone show your snakes.
Here we go. Hold on. Let's make it back up to Thanos with his little wiggly snake. It's got a nice curve to it.
We like
then
a
we've
good
got-
curve.
Bud's He Skeletor custom that he made for Origins.
Oh, my snake body I put away.
That's not a snake. That's a turtle. I still got my Leo He-Man custom from the amazing Mr. Home Arcade.
Nice. I'm
It
still
was
trying
the,
to find fucking glow in the dark Donnie.
Oh, the
I've
battle
got- I've-
rages on.
Yeah, because Brick found one. He lives like 40 minutes north of me in the Bay.
Right.
But like I've tried every fucking Target around here multiple times in the past few weeks, and I've only found the Mikey that I got. The one Mikey that I got, that's the only thing I've been able to find. Haven't found any more Mikeys and 0 Donnies. I'm like, the fuck is going on here? Like I just don't think they're here yet. 'Cause I would have seen at least one by now.
I know
Kind of insane.
exactly what you mean. I've had that same feeling. And Mike's playing with his snake now. Oh my god.
Mm.
He got
Ooh.
my he got my
Very
camel
pretty.
con.
A Kenzo's 3D print from what's his name? 3LD.
Rebel 3D.
RBL 3D. Yeah,
RPL. Yeah.
yeah.
Really fine.
And that was painted for CamelCon, but he doesn't do too bad on the new one.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually looks pretty solid on there.
Did you guys see Bujubu has a Patreon thing now where you can get access to his files and stuff?
I am giving him money.
Ooh. Right?
I am a Patreon. Yes.
He
A
is certainly
Patreon.
one of the best like absolute most phenomenal customizers
I
out there.
never thought he would offer those. I mean, it was always just you had to buy the piece. You never was able. You were
Right.
never able to buy the file. So it's kind of cool.
It is. It's a really big step for him too. I think that's really impressive. I appreciate that he is changing up the way.
There you go. I'll put him on there.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
Yes.
he does look really good with CamelCon. Hopefully, my
Yeah, I am refusing any help.
I
People
was
have
gonna say.
offered so many times in Discord. They're like, I found it. Like, fucking Alpha Magnus is like, I will hold on to this for 2 weeks. If you don't find it, I will return it. I'm like, okay, I'll let you know, but I need
Right?
to find it on my own.
At first, you
I'm
feel so
determined.
confident you're gonna get it, and you're like, I'm not worried about it. I did the same thing with Mossman. I was like, I don't want any help with Mossman. Week
Mhm.
after week after week,
Yeah.
and then
I'll take all the help I can with Moss Man.
yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
like, oh,
Well, Mossman's
yeah.
been hard. The thing is with the glow in the dark, Donnie and Mikey, they're just not here. Like, clearly they're in other areas, but they're just like not where I am. For whatever reason.
Kenzo did the painting on this. He got the
So
color
pretty.
so close. It's like
right.
it's just beautiful.
The match for
Oh,
that
that's
blue
pretty.
with Camo Con is incredible. That is a solid, very solid color match.
I hope so, Brick. Yeah, I'm gonna check probably tomorrow, but like I won't be able to check until the evening, so maybe Monday morning if I have some time. I don't know. Does anyone know when Target restocks usually?
Thursdays.
Thursdays.
Yeah,
Thursdays?
they have a schedule for everything they do at Target. It's like a whole system.
Hey, who's that guy?
Eldor.
Who's that
Hello.
guy?
What a
Hello there, everybody. Yes, doing a bit of painting there.
Huh.
Usually, Eldor Bob does all that, but I'm also a bit of an ace with the old paintbrush there.
There you
Very
go.
nice, brother. Been
Yes,
working on
good
that
evening,
dark
everybody.
side.
Once again. Oh yes, this is a bit of a commission there for another fellow. He thought he was a bit lacking in color there, so yes, I put a little bit of blue and metallic blue in there, and some gold accents and what have you. So we're nearing the end of that. So he'll have this hopefully by the end of next week there.
Looks solid.
When old postal gets it mailed to him and so forth.
Very, very nice, brother.
It's good looking.
Matter of fact, speaking of customizers, I know you had our main man Skelly on last night for
Yes.
a wonderful live stream.
It was
We had some
interesting hearing from him and
hugging action there.
I just want to say this guy is kind of disappointing. Like the shoulders don't move, like I was saying. He feels super hollow, and his arms just kind of like fall down on themselves. Like I don't know. He's
oh, yes.
Do you
kind of a
have the
disappointment.
2000X Skeletor? How does that compare to that one? Like with the snake arms?
What do you mean?
The 2000X, well, the actual 2000X Skeletor with the long arms with
Oh.
the snakes at the end of them?
I don't have that one.
Yeah, am I the only weird one that collects those also?
No, I have a bunch of 2000X. I just don't have that one.
We're all weird here. Fuck
I
I was thinking
normal.
the retrons he can do, Thanos.
There you go.
That's right. If he's at the back of the daisy chain, he can reach the
His
front.
own.
Yeah.
Well, Skelly, I remember he
Especially-
mentioned last night on the live that if you get a good photo shoot, have him wrap his arms around your wallet and put a big squeeze on the wallet. That's what Skelevator was saying last night.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
he put the old squeeze on my wallet indeed. Gold purse there. I had to buy two. A one for Adam there at Medical Toys and one for myself. So.
Let's see it.
I just feel like he's a little bit cheaply made compared to some of the other ones. He feels hollow too. Like I don't know.
Yes, the vintage squeeze there. I had no idea you could pull his arms back and forth there like a
Yeah, he's got
rag,
the whole,
the rag through the brains there. You got no brains and what have you.
Yep. Yeah, Vintage Squeeze was actually like a really unique, decent figure. So kind of sad to hear that the new one's a bit of a disappointment on that matter.
Oh.
When they eventually release a Modulok, I want to get like 20 squeezes and put all the limbs on them.
Start getting them now.
So I finally opened up the Legends Apocalypse, and this guy is a beast. Like, he's heavy.
Oh. This fellow's rather heavy too.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, he's a bit bigger than this Apocalypse.
This guy could be a murder weapon.
Big boy.
Like, he is just solid.
Nice. Who was that you got up there? Hold on. Bring him back up.
It's an old Klingon toy.
Oh, geez.
Taylor's channel was talking about Star
Oh,
Trek
yeah.
toys, so I went and dug them out of storage yesterday.
It's a beast of a
Dang,
Klingon.
yeah.
Big boy.
Kapla!
It's like 9 inches, solid plastic, and like this is actually
9
pretty
inches.
good.
Damn.
good shit.
Solid.
Oh, yes.
That is solid.
Size queening on the channel.
I didn't say anything.
So Bud had Bud says he's got to let it
put in
cool
the
down.
chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta let it cool down a bit.
That's right. You can't go hot all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Snake
Yes.
Face is pretty cool.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
no
I'm loving Snakeface. He was one of the ones that I also recently got.
Part 2! A nice figure, indeed.
Did everyone finish saying what they voted for the Motu?
I don't think we did.
No, I don't think we did. We
All right,
kinda
everyone
started
go
and then
around.
moved on.
Say what you voted for.
All right.
I want to hear.
Well, I did manage to say mine earlier, but I'll say it again for people who weren't part of the live. At that time, so it was the Snake Lair, and of course Fright Zone, because I need my vintage Fright Zone.
I was same here, so
I did the Doom Tower and the Horde Tank.
Another solid choice.
I don't collect Motu, so I didn't vote.
You can go vote.
Sure.
Go
Didn't-
vote.
I think I'm gonna vote tomorrow.
Vote for Attack Track and Fright Zone.
All right,
Were
let
those
me
yours?
make a list. I'll take
That was mine, yeah.
On my
Okay.
on my toy page, I voted for Fright Zone and Attack Track, and on my sports page, I voted for Fright Zone and the Snake Lair.
Nice.
these are between those three: Attack Track, Fright Zone, and then the Snake Layer. Those are the three that I hear the most.
I hope
Attack
we're just
Track-
voting on order, if I'm being honest. Like, why not? You know?
Mhm.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I want the Doom Tower too. Like, there's not one thing on that
I want
list
it
that I
all.
don't want.
Right.
But if I can only vote for two, those were the two that I wanted. And Sir Clifton has said he was all about Fright Zone and Doom Tower, which are cool. And hopefully they'll be like, if those win, hopefully you'll be able to get some modularity out of them so you can kind of connect them or, do something along those lines. And Mr. Home Arcade says he did the Snake Layer and the Hordak Tower all day. Totally agree.
I'll say.
Allison says that she could live without Hordak head, and I think that's the first time that somebody's ever said that they could live without head. Just gonna put it out there.
What you want to call that living?
It's just Hordak.
All right.
What kind of life?
I mean, there's some asexual people, so
That's true.
Right?
yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm
I
getting
can't
nasty.
relate, but they
Somewhere.
exist.
Get some side towers and make it like a smaller Eternia playset. I was saying from the start, I think it'd be kind of cool if Doom Tower had a way to be connected to Eternia.
Well,
Like,
yes,
as soon as
I believe the Super 7 Doom Tower had a bit more detail added to it than what we indeed saw in that photo there in the choices. Looked a bit more spread out with the arms, more arms there.
I want the Doom Tower, but its throne room is like nothing. It's throne, stairs, ladder.
Yeah.
Well, that is true, but again, those are strictly just concepts. It's not a final image. One thing that I did notice is that tower is going to be massive, because if you look, that tank in the bottom of it, that's supposed to fit a figure, and that's like one of the smallest looking things on the tower. It definitely looks like it has like this translucent slime kind of thing going on. I know Brick and Jay were talking about it last night. So, all right, this is part of this conversation that I've been waiting to dig into here with what Jeff's saying. He's mentioning Fright Zone isn't a huge project, though. I was surprised it was in the voting.
Yes,
Now,
I know when they said they're doing all the vintage anyways, I guess they weren't talking about.
I think it was just figures.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, no, they were definitely just speaking about figures. But
yes, my two votes there were the attack tracks and the Doom Tower. So those were the two that I put a vote in for.
Nice. Very nice. But if the attack track doesn't make it, does that mean we won't get the vintage attack track?
Or even if it does make it, I'm like,
Yeah, because there's no guarantee that we'll actually get the vintage one. Although they showed it off like it's going to be in there, there's no guarantee that they're going to fit a vintage sized one inside of that one.
They'd scale it down, I think.
They would definitely have to.
be more like Road Ripper.
Otherwise,
Yes.
I mean, where are you going to have room for Eternia and the attack track at that point?
Have like that size coming out the back.
They don't care about how much space we have or how much money we have.
They only care about how deep the wallets are willing to pour.
You need to make a bit of a garage there to put Eternal's Palace on top of.
Yeah, that Doom Tower, I'm thinking probably be maybe as tall as Eternia too, like 3 feet.
For sure.
I just got I got an email, or I got a message right after with the votes, and I posted I had a vote and stuff, and his name is Angel Coleman or something on a 3D print site. He goes by Yurko Uribe on Instagram. He sent me a file that says, "Don't worry, it's going to be made no matter what." And so he sent me a picture, and it's the Doom Tower in all the pieces that he's already produced. He says as soon as it's dropped, and if it's not released, he's going to post that for sale to do 3D prints on it. So I don't know if I have the printer size to do that, but
right. Are they small enough sizes that you can actually get the rest of the pieces out? But
exactly.
One thing that I want to put out here is, again, crowdfunded projects. Everybody thinks about that price for Fright Zone. And I've covered quite a few crowdfunds on Mega J's channel. One thing that we know, whenever they launch a crowdfunded project, the price that they quote is not just the price for the base item. It is the base item and every stretch goal. So when you don't hit the mark, you get less value for your buck. That's just kind of how it goes. But they got to incorporate all that tooling cost in there up front. Typically, when they set a goal of how many they need to hit, it's like, okay, this is where if we have this many backers hit this goal, it'll be for this amount that we can sell it for. And we think that that's a reasonable amount of backers versus price. Because we all know if they wanted to, like take Giant Man that's out there now, right? They want $200 for him and all the stretch goals at 10,000 backers. Okay, to fully fund him. Then, of course, the stretch goals push it out a little bit further. But again, just to recoup their tooling costs, make some kind of profit, they want at least 10,000 backers. They could make it $100 if they pushed it to 20,000 backers. But they also got to think, do we have 20,000 people out there that want this product? So that gets factored into it too.
$100, I can see it. Just people would have a big buck to customize, and like the articulation in the hands alone is super impressive.
It's really great, but again, they've got to think, will it sell? Because not everybody customizes either.
Well, I'm just saying, like that would open up to a whole new market. At
It definitely
$100
could.
A
price
6-inch
point.
Marvel Legend is what, $25-$30 now. So
Yep.
a
Yeah.
24-inch one at 100, you get 20,000 people buying it. For sure.
And make
You
it
would
tight
think.
or-
But is it a chance that they're willing to take? Not entirely. And then if it doesn't back, then everybody who did invest, they
That's what I'm surprised
Let's
too
try.
we didn't get the dinos for a choice. I thought for sure with the
Yeah,
art
sure.
teases and everything.
well,
Yeah.
we're not sure. It might be coming up soon. I mean, this is the
I just mean
first
with
time.
those choices we just got. I thought one of them would be the dino.
Oh yeah, for sure, especially with Eternio on the way. But we don't know if they're going to be diving fully into the Powers of Grayskull line.
Yeah.
My biggest
So-
surprise was no Eternos Palace. Like they know everybody wants that one. People have been talking about it.
And
since the
that's
80s.
the problem. They
That-
know everybody wants it. And you guys got to remember,
Gotta get
as passionate as we are about these things, when stuff like that Eternos Palace that is concepted for classics, that wasn't Mattel that made that concept look. That was a fan. And now there are legal
Okay.
reasons why they can't touch that design. If they
Buster is fully
acknowledge
intrigued.
that they know that that's a fan submission, guess who they got to talk to about buying that likeness?
Yeah, but I mean, they could still do it based on because it's in their stuff. Like
It's in their stuff. That's right.
What about
the-
Joe Amato?
They
as long as
are
they don't
trying,
acknowledge it.
look. That's their thing. They are trying to claim so hard that they had no idea about copycat
Yeah.
with and if you also notice, they definitely changed the look of their version
Oh, yeah.
compared to his version.
Yeah.
They've got like little gauntlets on the feet. The face doesn't look mangled. It almost looks like he's wearing a mask comparatively. So
Well, that's all they would have to do to the other thing. Also, just little tweaks here and there. And
well, Thanos brought
Deny
up the
it.
fact in Patreon group chat that
This
they
is a dog bone.
that okay.
He seems
If that'll get it past YouTube censors, sure. But Thanos brought up the fact that they could do, because nobody's concepted a 2000X version of the Eternos Palace. They
I
could
would be
do it
super
based off
bummed
of
if they end up
2000X.
going that way though. Like I want the Filmation one.
Everybody would want the Filmation one, and that's again part of that problem. And with as many people that tagged them on that post, there's no way they can go around and claim that they didn't see it. Back when Joe Amato first made his, copycat, that's also why they couldn't just use the name either.
Yeah, but the copycat was him extrapolating from Mojo. The people making Eternos, that's them just making Eternos. Like they already have, they made
Right.
that thing.
Eternos was
Yeah, it was something that was original. It was theirs.
giving the rights.
I need a copycat.
He
Right.
You cut out, Mike. What were you saying?
genuinely is curious.
Oh, I was-
what's happening.
No, I feel like as a fan, like I am not
So
talented in
many
that
people.
like that. But if I made that and then Mattel came to me and said, "Hey, can we do this?" I'd be like, by all means, yes.
There is not a fan out there that would turn them down. There isn't. But they don't want to go through the legal battles. They don't want to go through the legal channels. I mean, honestly, they kind of invented the court legal battle on toys in the first place with trying to copyright the male muscular body. That
Allison's
didn't work
saying
out.
they have to pay Filmation to use the design for Eternos, and I get that, but I mean they're doing a whole Filmation line, so they're obviously.
I was going to say, I don't see that being an issue at the moment.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just know I want the old Filmation Eternos. That's basically all I'm saying.
Right. But they've really got to be careful with that because, again, somebody put out a prototype. Somebody's already made it up. Somebody's drawn up the artwork for it and everything else. So now if they were to go make it, it's a whole legal battle that, honestly, it's just not worth their time when they could do something else.
What about the collector? I was surprised we didn't see the collector after being teased on artwork. So
right?
That is a different story because they've definitely had that teased, and we're pretty sure that might be coming in the future. I mean,
I was
fingers crossed. We've got a Filmation line coming, so hopefully some of this stuff will be saved for when that launches.
Yeah.
And
that-
indeed, we saw a hero teased on the back of Lady Slither. I mean, Fangles
Right.
cut out rather.
check this
So
out.
we hopefully there could be a Powers of Grayskull line, maybe. They
right.
haven't teased me yet.
So there's a beautiful collector right there. Hold on, let me.
Hang on. Yeah.
Gotta
That's what
put that-
happened.
We'll show off
You
this
should
version of Duplicator.
I had to put batteries in them this time. Power them up there.
There we go.
Got a little. He's all lit up.
Yeah, it's not very good though, mind you.
It could be a little dull. That's okay.
Oh yeah.
It's better in a lower light situation, but this is my custom Terminator there.
Right. And then I know Kenny
He's been
had
a bit of a scrap.
this beautiful thing to show off
yes.
too.
Yeah. The collector there. Ooh,
with his little fig.
it's full of bells and whistles there.
Yeah, looks good.
Love it. Absolutely love it. They
Got
can't
those
skip
black
on the
lights on.
interiors.
I saw someone making a bit of a vehicle for Mossman there. Was it Hebrew? I can't remember.
Oh, that was actually Mr. Home Arcade.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mr. Home
well,
Arcade.
yes, Mr. Arcade there.
He was just here a little bit ago,
Yeah, he just had all that printed out and put it together.
showing off the actual Mattel version.
Oh yeah, I was busting it out just because I wanted to look at it again after you said that face.
Yeah, it looks like he's
Oh, it's
wearing
a
like
good
a
shape,
Robin
yeah.
mask.
I
You
guess
know?
you can see maybe just on the artwork. More, but
Right. It looks
Yeah,
more like a
straight.
mask.
Yes,
where-
I would have liked to. I would have liked to get that set for the base, of course, but
cat and iron mask.
Well, the good thing
yes,
about
that's all I used to light up the cat's eye there. Just one of those cheapy
LEDs.
LED
And the back of that too.
Christmas stuff.
Oh, nah.
I was gonna say we got that.
Just copying them, right?
Oh, is he lovely there, Kinzer, sir?
Who is that on there?
You got a better metallic finish than what I was able to get.
Yes, sir. Got those chrome pens there,
I
Eldor.
remember, but I forgot.
Indeed.
I
had to-
people
cannot
always say my
remember
voice.
her name at the moment.
Couldn't tell you.
Oh,
That
Oh,
artwork
man,
too
was
on the
it
back of that, man. That's
Estrella?
a huge thing. I haven't even looked at this in a while.
oh, hello there.
To say Allison could probably shout out the name real quick.
Yeah.
She remembers
Allison.
everything that I can.
Allison, tell the people in your house to leave so you can join
I'll ask
the
her in a
sausage
little while.
fest.
Oh, Salcha, that's right. Yep. I knew it. I just can't remember.
Yeah. I've been waiting for them to make a version of her. You know, because again, she's been teased so hard on that box. Like,
Whoa. She's been teased so hard on that box, huh?
teased so hard.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh my god. I'm being attacked! Ow!
Oh, let's let the dogs a wall there.
I made that noise and they both freaked out.
Oh,
Dogs are
she means
so funny.
business. Let's get out of there.
So the only thing that I'm actually not going to open up tonight, I think, is Moss Man. I think I'm going to save that for a
Oh,
time
Moss
I might have Skelly join the stream. But I am glad to have him here. And oh man, I'm actually really digging this version of Apocalypse too. It's great because I don't collect Marvel Legends, like that's not my wheelhouse. But somebody was watching a stream and they sent me Weapon X and Jean Grey. I still have no idea who it is because nobody's come out and claimed it, but clearly they had my address. So.
Bit of a secret Santa there.
Yeah, it was because it was
scary.
right around December. It is a little scary, but I'm hoping it's somebody who just knew me. But sent in, they probably heard me talking about it during a stream, that's my favorite version of Wolverine and Jean Grey is the Weapon X and Jean Grey from Age of Apocalypse. And with Apocalypse going so cheap, now I've got to get all the waves with all the characters from that. I think they did a Blink in those two waves. If not, I know there's an older Marvel Legends Blink that I could pick up. that would work. But I'm pretty excited about collecting that line too. Which again, I'm not a Marvel Legends guy, so I don't.
Eldor, did your Moss Man show up yet?
No, he's still in the old customs jail there. He's been there for about
Customs in
week
China or
2 days.
customs in Eternia
Well,
at this point?
It turned out that, yes, it gave me a bit of a scare there.
Gotta make sure.
Yes, it turned out it was a bit of a delayed tracking. They got the tracking info around the wrong way there. So it looked like it left Eternia there and gone to China. And, what is he going back to Axion again? Didn't pass the old customs inspection.
I was really worried about that too, because I know like you were giving us kind of like shipping updates, and it seemed like it was getting further away from you. Like, wait a minute, like it already came back once.
Yes,
So-
the old navigation circuitry on our old postal's spaceship. They must have got a bit crossed up. I was thinking.
What's up, bro, man?
Yes, after all the trouble we had with Axion trying to get him out of the States, there it got sent right back to him. Apparently, plastic toy wasn't enough info on the old customs sheet there. Oh,
I'm glad they
I'm
give
jealous
him,
of all you folks. Yeah.
you'll have him soon enough, my brother.
I left that armor off, man. I got him set up on the
Fine,
Snake
though.
Mountain.
Kind of just you left the armor off. I kind of liked it. I thought it was a little cool.
I want to distress it a little bit. I want to maybe do a wash on it because it's so bright.
Well, did you guys Thunder Punch He-Man on?
yes.
He put the
flocking.
Yeah,
Looks so
he
good.
did it looks really good too.
I don't know why.
I'm considering about doing a custom a Masterverse Mossman. You know, we've already got the Revelation version, but yes, I had a guy accidentally send me out Stinkor there when I was supposed to be getting Spycore for my custom Voltac figure, and so he just told me to keep that fellow. So I'm thinking about using the body as a bit of a base to flock up and make a Mossman there.
Now this guy, there's a smell to.
Oh.
This one smells like a tree, one of those air fresheners. This one's
The
really
classic
strong.
fellow there.
Yep.
I had to get like some pine essential oil or something and
Here you go.
put it on Moss Man. Just like I get some patchouli and
Nice.
add them to my Stinkor.
Yeah, Christmas is coming up. They have pine scent and everything. You can get some spray.
Sure. Right now, my moss, I can make a seasonal Moss Man. Like right now, it can smell like pumpkins. Pumpkin
Potpourri.
spice.
Pumpkin spice.
Ooh, get some pumpkin spice, baby.
Pumpkin spice mossy.
Sprinkle
I
it
go
on
get
there.
some of those little craft pumpkins and put them all over him too, like he was growing pumpkins. Why not? I'm just gonna get as ridiculous as I can with it, because yeah, they're toys.
No two-
And
True
they
statement.
should be fun.
Toys should be fun. It's all about having
Mhm.
fun, hanging out. Like that's what I love about these Saturday night streams, hanging out with everybody, talking about toys, because that's
Yes,
what's
and
fun.
letting your hair down there, they might say.
My hair ran away. I can't let my hair down.
Oh, you should have kept a bit of hold of it, sir.
Hey, look, I tried. Okay, PTSD chased it off.
Indeed.
It leaves indents on them. That's not cool.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of
Ooh.
when I do get them.
Oh,
I took
Yeah.
a picture of him the other day, and I realized in the picture you can see my thumbprint. I was like, "Damn
With
it."
the moss, really?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man, now I'm worried about taking him out of the box.
yes, I'm not taking my fellow out. He's going to stay put.
Nope. One with armor, one without armor.
Just to dull the smell down, I'll keep him in the
If I
box.
get a
there.
couple, I might. If I could get one, that's all I'm worried about.
The smell's barely even there to care. It's
Oh, hello there,
that's
bro,
a
man.
shame.
Oh,
So
good to see you there.
Hylian Dread says Spice Ore for the new Pumpkin
Ore.
Spice Moss Man. Special
Mhm.
edition Nostradamus toys.
I took it off because Bud said he put it on his Whiplash, and I'm like, would that even fit on Whiplash's body? Now I'm like curious.
Right?
Or
Go
does-
grab Whiplash.
Quote unquote
Special.
special vape juice, not just any vape
Special
juice.
vape juice.
Special.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Made him a little skunky, I'm thinking.
No,
Is he
I forgot to
smelling
that
a little
one.
koosh?
Kushor.
Right?
Yeah, if anyone was watching our Star Trek stream last night.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I can't catch everybody. Like, last night I spaced on everybody's live because I ended up falling asleep like around.
You're a busy man, so you're trying to
I was doing these shelves,
How
putting these shelves
dare.
together. I missed everything last night.
I fell asleep too early last night. I was talking about that with Ken earlier because he had like this super early stream today that I jumped on. And just he also went to bed early for
Was it
him. But for
early
me, it
your
was like,
time?
no, it wasn't early my time. You know,
Yeah.
by that time I'd already been up for like 6 hours. So
Oz doesn't
That's
sleep.
how I know I'm late. Up late
I do
when Oz
too.
wakes up and I'm up still.
now Andrew Davis saying, "What up, Oz? What up, gang? What up, chat? Good to have you here, brother. Met Andrew
Andrew,
while we
sir.
were at PowerCon. It was really good to meet the man in person. And look at that whiplash with that
You
armor.
showed off
That
that
actually
way.
does look pretty good,
Yeah, and it fits, huh?
right? With the empty back.
The little here, I'll put it.
I know when Bud said that, I was like, dang, it fits on him.
Backless.
Like goes on.
Now, is it quite easy to take his tail on and off there, sir?
Tail is able to be removed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, it's not like
with the-
Ratlord's tail.
Yes, Ratlord. Yes, I couldn't take the
Okay.
tail off him.
That looks good.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact. Yeah, Bud's showing off his now too, and he's got the pads on.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Yeah, I actually like that with the pads on too. Upside down. Oh no, okay. Now I can see it better that I've blown it up. They are the other way. I thought they were pointing down, and I was like, wait a minute, that actually doesn't look bad with the spikes pointing down either, but it looks good either way.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm seeing that Lords of Power Merman back there with that armor, and I'm kind of thinking,
Yes,
I
that's
wonder
my
what that would
favorite
look
time
on
man
somebody.
there. Yeah.
Try it.
Mikey's like,
I
yeah,
dig it.
more stuff. More stuff to do.
So,
I tried to get away from you and you still come and attack me.
and
Wow.
he's either popped out or left on his own again. I don't know. But then earlier you're saying about I don't sleep. Last night I did sleep because, like I said, it was like 8 something. I was done. I was gone. Like I was hoping to catch Toy Therapy last night. Check out Hella Dope with Pains, and I couldn't make it. I was hoping to catch Mega J. I knew Mega J was going to be doing a stream about the new crowdfund. I was hoping to stay up for that, see if I could jump on with them. Nope, it didn't happen last night. So I was catching everybody's replays this morning, doing the best I could to keep up.
And I
It's a
tried
lot
to
of
pop
content.
by everybody's and at least say hi yesterday, but this kept me busy.
Yeah, I saw you being like, "Oh, hey guys, working on the shelf," and then a little bit
Take a
later, I need a
and
break.
come back. Yeah. I sweat my ass off trying to do that. It's not a one-person job. Chad, somebody else. helping.
Yeah, you can't really see it, but behind me, there's I added some more of those shoe hanging
yeah.
things.
Nice.
Got like a ton of figures in all
I
those.
love that idea. You know,
Yeah, that was good. Good thinking.
Is that one of those metal shelves, Cobb, where you got to slide the shelves up to the right section?
Yeah, they're just all. So I could adjust them later if I want. So I'm thinking
Yeah.
there I could bring because there's a lot
it's
of
like a
space
bigger
in between.
version of what I got.
So
Yeah,
I'll
those
bring
are
this
such a
one
pain in
down.
the
Like
ass
when
to put
Eternia
together.
comes, bring this one down some, bring this one down, and then bring the top down and have room for Eternia up there.
Plugging his tail again.
Doing all my measuring before I ordered. And I ordered from
Quite as well, but it's
Bed Bath & Beyond. I didn't know they went out of business.
Oh, that would
Oh,
explain
yeah,
why they
they're
closed up. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not quite as good.
can't clasp the
Yeah.
really
All right. Yeah.
can't clasp the back there.
I've also got the Ricky the Dragon Steamboat version of that armor too, which has like the greens and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
that's
wanted
on
the
my-
dragon.
My
So,
master
speaking
version.
of green there, I'm about to mix them up.
That might be a better version.
I put that armor on the first Revelation Merman because he didn't have anything.
Yeah, that's
so I
right.
used that.
Oh
That's
yeah.
That's how I got
Yeah.
mine right now.
Yes, I did try that once, but I put him back on the Origins Merman.
Is nice.
So one thing I was just thinking about here that I was noticing with I gotta get used to these new guys' names. Vintage guys, I can have all their. Oh, I do like that. That actually looks really good.
I matched the orange in the middle.
Oh yeah,
for the.
Yeah, yours looks better because you painted that. Yeah.
This looks nice.
I have to match if even if it's an offsetting
Right.
color, I have to make sure to match it.
Right, as you should. Pay attention to those details. But that does look really good.
It's Elder Bob will tell you the same.
Yep.
But
this ad I just got on.
what?
Instagram.
What's going on?
You know Temu.
Yeah.
Timu.
What Timu?
Whatever you want to call it.
Hmm.
That thing that sells us stuff.
They're selling feet.
Do you need feet,
Oh,
Thanos,
Lord.
for any of your things?
Oh Lord! Look at them soles. That's what the people
They
go
look
for, right?
so
The soles.
real.
Skelly's
Yeah.
here.
Skelly.
What's up?
Kayla, I showed you my
Wait a minute, sir.
picture I'm posting Wednesday,
See you
right?
again.
Sorry, say it again.
Did I show you the picture I'm going to post Wednesday? I think I did. I think I sent you and Jacob next week's shot.
Oh man,
Probably.
Skelly, we were
Send
just
me a
wishing
couple, let me
you a
look.
happy birthday earlier, and
Happy birthday, sir.
also, I kind of decided I was going to hold off on opening up Moss Man until you can join. If you'd like to join, I'll open him now. But if you can't join, I know it's cool.
Oh, here, let me just.
The He-Man and Tila, where he's kind of holding her out.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So
That'll be great.
I noticed they put the tail on Rattlehood versus when
Mhm.
we got Ratlore, we had to put the tail on.
Yeah.
So the only thing that I still don't like, I do love Ratlore. He
The armor
is
swaps look cool too.
oh, very nice.
Yeah.
They
that's
actually
nice.
work.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
my
like the
son did
merman.
that a while back, and I was like, oh, especially the merman. It was really
Yeah.
cool. I mean,
Right, because
Right.
it looks like
Like
little
coral.
sea cucumbers and coral. Yeah.
That's clean.
There's
I
still
dig
my merman right there, the Super 7 vintage film.
Oh yeah, filmation
Also, I have the
style.
fellow here, but loose condition.
He's cool.
This is a nice figure there. I like that.
I'll be
one.
glad to see when we get to him in the filmation new origin style.
Oh.
That'll be nice. But
That's a good one.
I was always really kind of hoping that they would have fixed the stumpy legs, and like that. I gotta say that's probably the only thing I do not like about the new Ratlore body. Everybody else got normal sized legs, well scaled. Ratlore still got the stumpy legs for whatever reason.
His torso's so long that they needed to fit it in the box for a 5.5,
That's
so
a
they
good
stumped
point.
out his legs.
And that's
Could have
real
done like
work.
they did Andre, where you just pop his foot off and put it in the
Right?
back. with,
Yeah,
like, an
that's what they
accessory.
should have
That
done.
would have
I
been a
believe
great
it's
way to go.
originally in the vintage line, his torso was that size to accommodate, the neck extension
had-
blade.
Mhm.
Right, which isn't a feature with this one, which is kind of why it makes less
Oh,
sense.
hmm.
But he rattles.
But
so-
it does give you like options for customizing, because now if you want like a
Does.
shorter guy or if you want a bigger
Yeah, I
guy, you
seen
have
somebody
like,
swap legs
course.
and it looked so weird. I forgot who they swapped it
Mr.
with.
Home Arcade did like some custom guys where he's got like different
Yeah, that's what I
sizes.
thought, yeah.
Using those.
Honestly, I
Okay.
just kind of wish I could get bigger versions of these legs.
This is what you need to do. That's all.
Right? Takes care of everything.
Just make him a snake. Put the rattle on it.
There it is.
What a
I'm
day.
going backwards again. Look at that. I'm wrong way again, but there you go. Got the rattle.
I was gonna say I like the fact that it's got the rattle on it.
I need to
That's so
get a
cool.
3D printer at some point, but I just keep spending
Dude,
money on
it's so much fun.
something else.
Yes,
So
so
many
you've got
rabbit
a bit of a music jam there, Peter. The rack is going on in the background.
So I just really quickly popped off King
Whoa.
Hiss's legs.
You
Put
popped off?
on.
Popped off.
I popped off. I'm going crazy
Pop,
now.
pop off.
I'm so mad about things. So mad about stubby legs that I do kind of actually like the idea of him with normal sized legs. and how tall his torso is. Because again, I was a big fan of 2000X, and Ratlore in 2000X was huge compared to all the other Snake Men.
And some of the 2000X designs weren't too bad there.
Oh, they were great.
Yeah, like-
You know, Four
a
Horsemen
Touchstone
sculpted toys. It doesn't get much better. Oh, that does look good.
Whiplash with
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man.
I might have to do that one right there.
Yeah, the Ricky the Dragon Steamboat version. Man, that
Oh, yeah,
looks
man.
nice.
Or
Oh,
Right.
yes, indeed.
Wow. I was thinking it would look good, but that looks way better.
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah.
that's all right.
But yeah, now I really kind of want some longer legs so I can make a giant imposing version of Ratlore. Anyway, if you guys want some really cool 3D printed tails, check out Kenzo's Creations on IG.
Yeah.
I have to go.
All right, Kayla.
I
Well,
have
thank
to go
you.
back to where I'm actually dog sitting. I was just checking in on these dogs. So
Gotcha. Well, you had
back
the
to
link.
more dogs.
If you feel
Yeah,
like
if-
jumping back on when you get back over there, you always can. You're more than welcome. You know we'll still
I'm sure
be going
you'll
live.
still
this
be
weekend.
on here.
Yeah, it's still early. It's only midnight, so you know we'll be going for hours and hours.
If not, have fun, but I will probably be back on, at least in the chat. We'll see how things go.
Yeah, I hope we're not boring you
Very
with all
tired.
the Motu talk.
Oh no. I love it. I just have to get back.
All right, we'll see ya.
See you, Kayla.
Have a good evening. A good journey there.
Bye.
Cheerio.
See that Masterverse.
So here's that. Here's
Come
that
on, let's
Four
see.
Horsemen right there.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's hold on. Let's go grab Cobb. He was pulling up the Beastman real
I was
quick.
saying that Beastman helmet looks
It looks
yeah.
pretty good on Origins. Yeah, it fits in pretty well.
Color wise, it's perfect match.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I have
actually, it's pretty solid.
I'm gonna do that. I have that armor just chilling.
Right. And now,
Yeah.
Kenny, please hold up that beautiful, beautiful Ratlore from
There we go.
2000X.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for,
That's
like
a really good
Masterverse.
version of
to
him.
go something
Yeah.
like
I'm
that.
sorry. I
Yeah,
absolutely
he's
love
awesome.
that version. And he was a beefy dude in that show. Like he was
Yeah.
really imposing.
He was big. He was for sure. He's a good one. This one's probably one of my favorite 2000X figures for sure.
Yes, I'm still hoping that they will do 2000X and Filmation in Masterverse soon, because they've covered most of the other corners of the franchise there. So
Right.
let's see some Snake Men and even the 2000X offerings.
I'm waiting for another 20 years when we get the 2000X Origins and they're super detailed but well articulated.
It was super. We had that. It was called Classics. It was even done by the same sculptors. You know, I mean, Four Horsemen did 2000X toy line, and
Yeah,
they
but
did
the 2000X, like Classics is good, don't get me wrong, but the 2000X had a lot more style in the sculpts because they didn't have the
stylized
articulation.
Oh,
I wish we could have had.
You know, I've
those
never done that
features.
before.
Really, you've never tried it to see if it
That's
worked?
cool.
Never did. I just put it on the shelf.
Oh,
I gotta say that's a really nice tight spring too for being like a 20-year-old toy.
Yeah, he's good. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is freaking fantastic.
I put spike
love it.
ores, like both spikes.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
like that.
Double fisting.
short
Double
spike.
spiky.
Right.
Somebody's in trouble.
Yeah, I thought those were coming tomorrow. I'm getting my Masterverse tomorrow.
Should have waited until Kayla was back on to show that off.
I already see a picture coming.
Right.
It'll
I
happen.
see something. That's going to be a good Wednesday or
mean,
Friday.
These things are not that spiky. They do look more
Yeah.
like a pleasure device, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bald for her pleasure.
Just make his hands out of focus so it looks like they're vibrating.
Right. You know, I'm really hoping that I know they're trying to focus on doing the rest of Origins, the vintage line at least, through Mattel Creations. That's, what they've said. We're going to get it through there. I'm hoping that because they have done a lot of, it was a good idea to start doing the 2000X because you did have the snake armor versions of guys like Skeletor and He-Man. but I'm really hoping we get some more 2000X designs within Origins itself.
I mean, they could still do them in the cartoon series because they're not calling it Filmation; they're calling it cartoon. So
that's true because they can't say Filmation because then they would have to pay.
I wonder why they're doing it on Mattel Creations as opposed to just doing Entertainment Earth and BBTS and like online detailers.
Yeah, it does seem a bit odd to me.
I heard they were going exclusive to Hallmark. No, I'm joking.
I mean, would not fucking surprise me.
Upcharge $40 Origins figures.
Yep. Price is going up, but it's exclusive to Paul. No.
So, Allison's saying they have all the tooling now to do a full 2000X Tila, and I agree, they do. I mean, we've got the head sculpt from the Zor 2-pack, and now that they've added the shoulder blade things with the swords on snake armor, like give us one complete version of that.
That is my go-to Tila head sculpt is the Zor 2-pack.
Yeah, I love that head sculpt.
I painted all that yellow gold. I made sure and got it nice and metallic gold instead of
actual gold.
Yeah,
that's what
I don't blame you for that. It's a little too bright for my liking too. I mean, I dig it.
Piece, though. It's a great piece.
Yeah, it was a phenomenal toy. My only gripe about that figure now is the fact that we got a better version of that buck with the snake Tila.
Yeah,
but she's got the snake skin up here that does not match the rest of that Tila figure.
Yeah, that Becky Lynch gold. It's her staff and everything.
The Becky Lynch gold is good.
King gold, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Zazel's in the chat joining us, folks. Saying, what's up, little dudes? Good to have you here, Zazel. And don't forget to hit that like button, folks. And I agree. Don't forget that like button because we've had upwards of almost 30 people in the chat and we only had 22 likes. Come on, folks. Let's get them likes up, people.
Yes, I'd like and the world would like with you.
Oz, did you end up getting any of the Cosmic Legion for this wave?
The accessories.
Okay. Yeah, I got those too.
I held it was kind of like the cheap option. I didn't, when it's when it's through Four Horsemen, you got to kind of pay up front. So I did get those accessory packs because I know that I can use that in other stuff. I was gonna grab a couple of the low landscape backs, but
that's what I did was 2 skate backs in the accessory pack.
Yeah, I mean, I'll end up grabbing those. Through other retailers later, like our good friends at Hella Dope and, through BBTS. And if you guys are ordering through EE, you should use my new affiliate link.
Nice.
All right. We got, smash that like button like it's Oz's package. If y'all are smashing my package,
Smash is a good thing these days.
Like the staff, but I don't know where Becky Lynch is, but that's the goal.
Right? That more muted kind of like metallic looking gold, right? So we've proven that they could do it, and then they were like, "Yeah, let's go ahead and do it with this color gold instead." Like, what the fuck were you all on? Probably LSD.
I see a few have been custom painting their Fangor to add a bit of gold accent around his arms.
I was saying that earlier too. Yeah, just doing that bear trim around the arms and around the rest of the armor really, really adds a lot to it. Gummore.
You sons of bitches, get off my lawn.
$20 for a gummy.
This is the only time I actually get to break out all the voices that I could do is when I'm grab my toys and really lonely. No, I'm joking.
What were you saying, Thanos?
Did you end up pre-ordering any of the Cosmics?
The new wave, I got 2 of the accessory kits and 1 skate back.
Okay.
Yeah, those accessory kits.
Yeah. The big armored spacesuits are, I'll wait and see how they look when I get to that point. But
I dig them because they definitely
too long. It's too far away for now. I mean, I do with my photography and collection, I change it all the time. So I don't know what I'm going to be interested in a year from now. So
that's true. It's kind of like something I didn't really think about, but that's a good point.
Oh, Mike and Kenzo, since I know we talk a lot about like indie toys and what's going on in the indie world. Is there any toy lines? I know you guys are mostly Masters of the Universe, but is there any indie toy lines you guys are into?
Honestly, the fact that I am like caught up on Masterverse, I am, except for a few of the exclusives when it first came out, I'm almost up on Origins. I have some 2000X. I'm trying to catch up on classics. I have no room. I'm just.
Didn't you order a Thundercats, the Cat's Lair?
I did. Yes,
You totally did.
I got Cat's Lair. You know what I did though? I ended up Flipper Franking it, and I got my my Mondo Battle Cat, and of course everyone saw what it was going for on eBay. So before I even got it, it was not mine anymore. So I sold it in order to pay for the Cat's Lair, because when I compared the two, I said there's no comparison. That Cat's Lair is going to be so massive.
What were the Mondo Battle Cats going for on eBay?
They were going for a grand, about a grand. Yeah.
Damn.
So I unfortunately took advantage of some soul. I feel bad for it, but I can still sleep at night. So I'm okay.
I should have grabbed several of those at PowerCon.
Right? I mean, there was that
did
one
order
that I
the
ran
Trap
off
Jaw
with.
as well. I ordered that Trap Jaw from Mondo too. So I guess I do,
The
branch out.
Filmation style version or the regular one?
I got the PowerCon one. Yeah, the red
Filmation style.
That PowerCon,
gorgeous.
the Beastman they had at PowerCon was amazing.
Yeah.
Little Beastman.
Seeing every one of those things up close was like, you get a good visual checking it out online, no doubt. But seeing them up close, like in hand kind of deal, the detail on that flocked Panther, the photos just don't do it justice. Like seeing it up close, it's like they did some really, really good detail, especially with the flocking. I'm worried though, because she got articulated toes, and I'm just seeing that
have the articulated toes.
What's that?
I thought with the flocked one they didn't do articulated toes.
I think they kind of got like a little stuck together. I don't know. I'd like to see, just really, really see when it comes out how it looks.
The Mondo stuff looks amazing. I can't get into it.
Honestly, if you got a flock Panther with articulated toes, how often are you going to be moving that?
Right.
Moving toes. That's true.
Right.
Truth is, I mean, honestly, with any of those, how often are you going to be, once you get it posed the way you want it, how frequently are you going to be changing poses?
Well, I use mine right here. I got the Skeletor and then I got the He-Man set up for my, that's it.
Right. God, they're still so good looking. Did you
I
grab
did
for
order,
the
I did
deluxe
order the Ultimate Skeletor also.
Yeah.
So there's a few that, and I won't get, I say this, but I stopped with Trapjaw. I got the Ultimate Skeletor, and I got She-Ra, He-Man, and this Skeletor, and I'm done. I'm not doing it.
As we all say, I was just gonna do Origins. I wasn't gonna do Masterverse.
Yeah, and I quit drinking every morning after I have a hangover. So
I was only going to get He-Man and Skeletor. Like originally, I was like, okay, I'll just get He-Man. I'll get Skeletor.
He-Man
I
and
used to
Skeletor.
collect toys, so I know I have a problem already. I went like almost 20 years without picking up toys with those guys.
Right? I mean, they were giving me everything I wanted that I didn't know I wanted at the time.
And I wasn't even going to buy
stuff
them.
like this. Why? Why did I need this? Why?
It's cool.
Because you wanted to support a wonderful artist, Mark Enright.
You know, I got the Skeletor with the signature, with the artist signature on it when it first dropped. And
Right.
I've had that one sitting in a box over here, and I was like, "Well, I got the Skeletor. Might as well get the Beastman."
I can't wait for the Stinkor, and I'm going to drop some patchouli oil in it.
Oh, but don't put it. Then you're gonna have to wear it. That's gonna be some.
Maybe don't put it in the mask. Just put it on me while you're.
Put it on the ears, like at the top on the outside. It'll protrude everywhere else.
It's gonna move in there, dude. Don't.
Oh, it's gonna. It's definitely.
It's gonna permeate, sir.
just walk around with fart spray. That way you can get away from where you leave your stink.
There you go. There we go. Crop dust everywhere I go.
Yeah.
Crop dust. Yeah.
I think I
Alice
highlighted
Troy
Alex.
saying Tila, Evelyn, She-Ra, and Origins. What was that, Cobb?
Oh, did I highlight that?
No. I did. I was asking what you said.
Because I was just going past there and I thought I tapped you. I was like, did I do that?
No, wasn't you.
It took me out. Just coincidence.
See, now you got over 40 Motu characters, right? I mean, when this line came out, I wasn't sure exactly how long it was going to go on, what we could really expect for it. And, like, I'll never forget the first time I saw that Wondar was coming up for Mattel Creations. And I was like, oh, man, I need it so bad. And, like, managed to be one of the lucky ones that got it. And then it just continued to go through there. The line continued to impress me. The Skeleton Warriors finally coming out that we asked for. See, I actually really like this version of Man-at-Arms. Serpent Claw Man-at-Arms.
You know what?
Here's the origin. Here's the one I made.
Nice.
Yeah, he looks
nice. I like the bigger arm piece. Looks really good.
I did metallic on all the paint. I used actually a 2000X piece. This is from 2000X.
Yes.
I added it.
I thought so.
And then 3D printed the head, 3D printed the armor. This is 2000X piece.
Right.
From the actual 2000X.
From the figure.
Yeah, but it actually came out all right, comparably.
Yeah, it looks really good.
This was probably one of my favorite.
I
say that about all my customs. This one's my favorite. No, this one.
You got to cut that reel with those with that audio. This one's
I
my
wasn't
favorite.
too jazzed on this guy when I saw him, but in hand, I do like him.
I was kind of impressed with him from the start. I like the fact that they gave him back the Lords of Power armor with the fur around it.
Yeah.
I thought that was a really nice touch. I know not everybody was all about, this version of it, but I like that it also came with like a cannon because, we've all gotten to like his, arm cannon over time. And I like the fact that it's there. We've got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, Man at Arms is the only 2000X figure I have from that line. But I have them a mint and package and loose, not missing
Right.
parts, obviously.
Yeah. So he's definitely one that it's like, I'd said it before. I canceled all of my stuff for the rest of the year with PowerCon. Now it's like I need to go back and start cherry picking which ones that I really want. I'm still trying to work on getting a lot of the ones from the last several waves from last year. Like I still need to go back. I'm working on getting the vintage styled King Randor, not the 2000X when I got him.
Oh yeah, he was tough.
Yeah, he's tough and he's pretty pricey now too.
I wanted to get a
the
second
pre-order
one
went on at
because that's the
BBTS with him.
I thought it was the 2000X Randor that went back up, not the vintage.
No,
was it
the-
vintage?
No, the
vintage.
vintage version. Yeah.
Yeah,
Was that back up?
Better get on that.
it was. I don't know.
I wanted to grab a second one to customize.
Oh, well, if it is indeed sold out, I pre-ordered a few extras there, so if anybody's looking,
Yeah.
I can help
The
you out
Burger,
there.
the Burger King Randor was the one that came back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoppers for Eternia.
Whoppers.
I did pre-order that vintage-looking King Randor on an Australian site, but that I've been waiting a year for that pre-order to drop. So
Oh, God.
that's my last
Still
order.
got some
till
decent
arrival
stuff
then.
in stock.
Mm.
I could still order a couple of Horde Troopers. Hold on.
Oh, and that Duplico, that's ready, available, right? Wah, wah.
Those Horde
Yeah,
troopers, if that horde tank gets made, are gonna be gone.
right? Yeah, they're gonna. You know what? God, it made me so mad when that first came out because I was seeing people like finding the Horde Troopers everywhere. It is still available.
I never saw one in the wild.
Mm-mm, me neither.
I actually have two extra.
No, I got mine loose off the secondary
I remember-
marketplace.
You remember Thunder Punch He-Man did like these blind box giveaway? Well, not giveaways, but you could buy blind. And each one was either guaranteed to have a He-Man or a Horde Trooper.
Oh, cool.
Troopers.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, Thunder Punch He-Man
Yes,
is an
unfortunately,
amazing
the
guy.
Horde
Yeah, he's great.
The Horde troopers have been scalped over here in Eternia by some dishonest fellows. But
Pre-order waiting for months. Okay. Well,
I ended up trading someone on a Facebook group, and I don't remember what. Oh, he needed a She-Ra Masterverse, and he couldn't
Okay.
find it anywhere, and he was getting kind of antsy about it. And I said, he actually messaged me. He goes, if you can get your hands on one of those, I'll just trade you straight across, because he had 2 of that Randor, and I had just made a custom Randor with what the Jitsu armor.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes.
And then and I 3D printed the head, and so I made one already, but then I was like, yeah, I would love to have one in box. So we traded that one. So I do have one in box just from that trade. But I did get the pre-order also, just in case, maybe have one to open. Not that I need it anyway. God.
Use Jitsu armor. He's so hard to find.
Yeah, that was a tough one, right?
He's-
Him and
man,
Naked
I gotta
Shadow,
tell you.
man.
I've been trying to find him for months.
Which Jitsu was that? Also the Masterverse or Origins? Because I have your
Oh.
Masterverse.
No,
We're
I
just being
was
sarcastic.
that was sarcasm, Eldor.
2 years.
Oh.
Yeah, that always
Here's
Here's
Here's a custom that I made. I did so I 3D printed the head. I used who was it? Keldor's cape, painted it, 3D printed the staff, and then airbrushed the other stuff.
Looks pretty good, yeah.
Came out looking rather regal there indeed.
Yes, sir. It was good. It was fun.
So everything I opened up today, I think these are my favorite.
Yeah.
Dude,
Hey, how's
that
it
glow in
going?
the dark is awesome. ain't
You
it?
stripped him down to just skeleton yet?
No, I haven't.
You look pretty
How
good.
To open
Two
On the
packs.
list.
2 packs.
Yeah.
I know I have
This
it.
guy's pretty good though.
I can get $6 off of this one, Mikey. They
I was like-
offered me $6, and I just didn't answer them. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Just open it up.
Yeah, it's gonna be open.
Like, I have 2 more packs to open, technically.
You said that was Entertainment Earth?
Yeah, and they said if they would have had them in stock, they would have sent me another set. But
They just gave me free shipping on something because I had the CGI Snake Mountain processing for like almost 2 weeks, I think it was. So I hit them up like, hey, this has been processing over 2 weeks. They're like, oh, we're sorry, we'll give you free shipping. So that was
you know what? That is probably one of the most underrated play sets in the whole
Yeah.
Masters of the Universe set. It's like, dude, I love that. I love that Grayskull.
Yeah, my King Hiss is sitting up there on the throne right now. He looks awesome in it.
Yeah, there we go. Hold on.
There
Now-
we go. We opened them up. We got them opened up.
Yes.
So this is the second set that I have open, and then I have 2 more in
Yeah.
box.
I like their buff skeleton bodies on them.
Yeah, they look good.
Yeah, grab
Did
mine.
they glow all right for you there, Thanos, sir?
Of
I
course,
haven't
you got this
put
one's
them
a
in
Josh
the
Sky,
dark,
correct? This one's
but
a
I can
Josh
tell
Sky
just
written?
like in the light they're already glowing a little bit, so I think they'll be good. I'm gonna shoot them with the black light. I'm gonna get some pictures of them. And then when I get my Necronominus guys in, they'll be like just kind of in the background, glowing, crawling out of the ground and stuff. These are gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh, dude, I can set them up
I
with
got
this
play
guy.
mine.
Oh, so I could have the snake and the skeleton warriors
Oh, yeah.
glowing together.
Well, they're like the glowing ones. I figure they're all ghosts.
There you go.
So
Ooh.
I'm gonna have a ghost army or a spirit army. I want a couple of the skeleton troopers. And
You didn't
like
say
I
who was going to be the leader, man. Who's going to be the leader?
I'm waiting. I gotta
Come
wait until
on, we're
that mail call
impatient.
comes in. I'm gonna tease you all with it.
Damn it. We'll try
Oh,
to go fast.
you guys will love it though. I mean, if you think about it, there's not too many glow in the dark figures that it could be the leader. That could be the leader of the ghost army or the underworld army.
Is it the cereal one, the blueberry?
Blueberry, yeah.
I'm not saying. Just remember, Blueberry's getting busted by the Ghostbusters though when he comes in.
Did you get that Ninja Turtle that glows?
I haven't gotten all of them yet. I want those. Those are for me. Connor's getting the regular ones. I'm getting the glow in the dark ones.
So if you can get one of those snake armor skeletals there, you can make a bit of a
Have you
snake
found
race
an
for a
Undertaker
couple
at a
of there.
decent price yet?
I'm not saying.
Oh, that's who it is. Undertaker. There you go.
I still never. Oh, what you got?
Oh, you guys.
Still haven't got him.
So yeah, okay. I'll just let it out of the bag right now. Figuratively speaking, told me quite a while ago that he was gonna find me Undertaker at a reasonable price, and he let it. He sent me a photo the other day. He's like, "I told you I'd get it for you at a decent price," and I told him, I was like, "No, you said you were gonna give me the link for a decently priced one." And he wouldn't tell me what it costs. So
Nice.
I appreciate it nonetheless. It's amazing.
For anybody that,
Nice.
great
Look at that
dude.
dude. That dude's awesome, man.
Yeah,
anybody
so
didn't see that.
Undertaker will be ruling over my snake army.
I kind of wish I
over
picked
my
up
ghost
Scare
army.
Glow just after you showed
You
that.
need to put him in
Like,
the
Yeah.
pose there also, like he's raising the dead there. What have you?
Right?
back, bud.
Pretty cool with that head.
Bud, good to have you.
Oh,
Armor.
Oh, dear,
Yeah,
that's that.
see, he's going to look really good running my undead army.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Oh,
Nice
yeah.
bit of Tripods armor on there.
Yeah. Going to have Scareglow as like a general. And definitely going to be using that there. And let's see here.
Have a good night, Matthew.
So we got Dawn mentioning the fact that I still have her glow in the dark worm. Yeah, I do.
Glow one?
Hey,
Got an old glow worm. It's out of reach at the moment, but you're right, I do. Matthew, have a good night, brother. Thank you for being here. With all of the Motu talk tonight. I'm surprised you were still watching.
dude, my table is completely loaded with everything. It's funny.
Right?
Yeah, mine too. Just toys.
Well, I think I might take this time to take a hike, man. I've been sitting on this chair too long, and the back is starting to really give me issues.
I know what you mean.
I'll hop in here.
I will be in the chat, but I think I'm gonna go sit on my heating pad and I'll enjoy it from afar. So thank you guys for letting me come on and show off all my customs and all my purchases and all that good stuff. And you guys are awesome. So appreciate the love and appreciate you guys letting me come on.
Later, Kenzo.
Hey, Kenzo. Kenny, thanks for joining us tonight, brother. See ya. All right. So, Matt was busy working while we've been streaming. See, that's always the fun thing. Like, even if you don't like, I say a lot of times, like, you know, my streams, because they go for so long, they are hard to digest sometimes. But I like that a lot of people will just listen and kind of hang out with us, listen to the conversation, and they're doing whatever. Like, whether they're actually watching it or not, you know, they're still just listening in.
Right. Or they're doing customs right on live, like Eldor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, working on a nice custom piece. He's been working on that beautiful dark side for a while, and it just keeps looking better and better as time keeps on going.
He's a big boy there, indeed.
I figured Eldor would paint like the elves did in that Christmas movie, where with the end of their beards or something, you know, with a paintbrush.
Twist the end a little bit, and
yeah,
right. See, look, we got Travis mentioning the same thing. He says he uses this 3POA and Punk to listen while modeling. It's true. I know, again, we mentioned Mark Enright a couple times tonight because of the masks. He's said many a times he'll listen to Toy Frenzy or he'll listen to my streams while he's working and doing his art. I love that. Absolutely love that.
I'm gonna have to get onto Mr. Wonderful's OnlyFans page if he's doing some modeling. I'll tell you.
Right? We met him. We know. We kind of know what he's working with. So yeah, let's see the rest of it.
It's kind of fun, those Hexa stacks somehow.
He's trying to get that mold money, man.
Getting the rest of that funds going.
Right.
Yeah, we gave him a good, decent last push. You know, we're really trying to we've been trying to push it a couple of times, but you know, I'm glad that
I saw there is another company doing something similar to what he's doing already on the market.
There's actually a couple, but the big difference is it's what Travis is doing is a system. It's not just a stand.
Yeah.
And
yeah, his has a lot more modularity and
card holders and block holders and spot stands.
Yeah.
Even textures Hexastack pieces.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'd seen like there's already a couple hexagonal stacks like on the market. I was like, oh shit.
He's launching his store this weekend, so he's gonna do fine that way.
They'll be getting an order from me. So
yep.
Travis, I know you are launching that store this weekend. Even if you don't have it yet, if you've got the URL, send it to me. We're going to drop it so that people will know where to find you. Because, I'm sorry, your system is literally one of the most innovative systems I've seen for
it's a
figure
stack
skating.
above the rest, you might say.
we need a follower count so we can see when it goes down.
Yeah, right. That's what we need. Sorry, kind of holding a side conversation here.
It's all right.
So Thanos, did you go all in on the Necrononymous?
No. Just all the undead stuff, basically.
Did you get the dead horse?
Yeah, I got the horse and the horseman.
I got that horse.
Yeah.
That's like my have to gets in Mythic Legion is the horses and the horsemen.
Yeah.
I even went back and tracked Ilithia and Arethyr. Like it's like, well, I'm getting into this. I need these guys. So
nobody else
yes,
is.
I was happy to. I'll carry on there also.
Oh, I was gonna say nobody else is putting out horses like that. Like, yeah, I mean, even McFarlane did a build a horse, and it's still not nearly as good as what the horsemen are doing.
You know what they should
was
do?
it the Witcher one there?
Oh no, the build a horse from the Batman waves, the DC multiverse.
Yeah,
the Witcher ones are nice too. Don't get me wrong, but
what they should do is do a glow in the dark bone horse.
I mean, they have the mold for it basically, so wouldn't be surprised if it pops up at some point.
And then you could put scare glow or something on it.
you could get one of those headless horseman horses that's got the translucent glowing purple and or green one. That would work.
I have that on pre-order.
Yeah, so do I.
Joe's all in on features.
Oh yeah.
Never.
So I managed to get a hold of old Eldar there from Mythic Legions. I thought I'd missed out on him, but now I've got one coming, so I'll be able to put him with Father Christmas there.
I was going to say the moose. That's what I need them for.
Even if Legions was all I did, I still don't think I could go all in on it.
Oh no,
it's tough, man. It's tough because they are so good. And honestly, I wish I had the money to go all in every wave. I wish I had the money to go all in several times on a wave because they really are just that stunning. So here it is, guys. We got the URL straight from the man himself.
Oh, really good.
Oh, that's not. Why didn't it copy the right? Almost made that mistake. Won't be making that one. Last link I'd copied and almost posted was it was a very dangerous link to put out there in the public. We won't be putting that link out there anymore.
Oz's only feet link.
No, he's been watching that stuck porn.
Yeah, got to represent tonight, right?
There's a nice shirt, right? And they wonder where you can get one. Go ahead and tell us, Mike. Where can you get one of them shirts at?
Go to Attorney and Royalty on Instagram. The link's in my bio. Actually, just sale, but they're very affordable.
That's right. Go check it out, folks. And I dropped that wonderful hexastack.com in there because he managed to it gets kind of tough these days to grab the name. Like, it's kind of like an email address or a sign-in username. Like, it's tough to get that name without any numbers behind it. But definitely go check out hexastack.com. I'm bringing it up here, as a matter of fact, as we speak. As he has mentioned, hit subscribe to the emails.
I won't give anything away, but Travis has showed me some stuff that he's been working on, and man, it's gonna be fun.
He's sent me a couple of things too, guys, and what I've got to say right now, get back the stack. Like, I mean, even if you're not in on the Kickstarter, and it's going to be a little bit more expensive, with what he has planned coming down the line, you want to get these immediately. Like, you really want to start getting them in now. And then it's a system. It's not just figure stands we're looking at. There is a whole system he is building around these stands. And yes, absolutely.
I wanted them months ago when I was rearranging my shelves.
Right? I brought it up this, like I said, after Toy Frenzy, I went and hopped on with Mike and Ken, and Mike was mentioning about moving around his shelves. And
I had to move around basically.
I was telling him he gets some deeper shelves, then he has to get some Hexastacks to put on there so he can tier the figures up. And they've got, again, like, it's not just, little peg holes that you can use with the magnets. He's also got the free stands where it's like the little loop you can hook the foot through. And that would fix your haunting problem with that Shih Tzu.
I would hope so.
I don't know if it'd be possible, but since the Hexastacks are, I'm guessing they're all like 3D printed.
They are right now. He's working on getting mass produced, but he's got to raise the funds for them.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if they're just 3D printed, see if you can like filament match to like a gray skull color or like Snake Mountain color.
Oh, he could do something like that for
when I get him in hand.
He's got the textured ones that look like stone and wood.
Yeah.
He's
another
place that like right on or next to or in your like a place set.
Yep. And they're going to be resin printed right now or whatever. So I mean, you can always paint them whatever color you need to. So
yeah.
I'm not a painter, but I meant to show this off. I got an extra Road Ripper, and so I was doing
That's cool.
Yeah.
A mini comic.
And an extra one too.
In the orange. This is just painter's tape, so this will be black once I'm.
That makes me think of like the little the kind of cheap plastic trikes you would get as a kid, like a big wheel.
Big wheels.
Big wheels. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get that 50% off sale?
This was actually a Walmart pre-order that I forgot about because it took for.
That happens too. Yeah. I just saw 50% off at Walmart, and I was like, "Oh, I'll give you one."
So then I actually used the mechanism and made an Origins space suit Vicron.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
yeah. So it's not filament; it's resin. Much cleaner.
Oh, okay.
Easier to paint for sure. Got to agree with him on that. Like, I was looking at a lot of what people were doing with 3D printers, and filament puts out nice, but then you always got the ley lines. And I've never seen anybody who can get the microns small enough. Go ahead and hold that back up.
Yeah.
Your version of it.
Zodak, because I thought that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I think I put my extra.
Good and everything.
I really wish he came with two guns.
Yeah, dual blasters.
Yeah. And then get an extra couple Zodaks and put the leg holsters on them.
Yeah, I'm still kind of learning Beast Kingdom. Is that what all have they made? Is that something anybody knows about Beast Kingdom?
A little bit, yeah. I know they make some pretty cool DC figures. They're like, I think 7 to 8 inch scale.
Oh, are you looking for extra gun holsters there? You said for Zodak.
I'm looking for Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
I've got a few spare. I'll pop them in with the turtles when I get around to
Oh,
them out.
that honestly, that'd be amazing. If you're not using them, of course.
I don't have any use for them, so.
All right.
I don't know if anybody's Lord of the Rings fans, but I want this Sauron.
Yes, The Sauron, I believe, is 11 inches tall.
Yeah, it's 11 inches. Shows
Mhm.
shows this
'Cause
guy holding it
I'm
up.
pretty sure because I was looking at the Beast Kingdoms because their Masterverse, Mick Farley scaled.
We must turn the eye of Sauron.
Yeah,
away
Sauron's
from
already
Mordor.
tall too, so he'd be like good size with.
Yeah.
I don't know. He looks badass. I want him.
Oh, talking rings. Kayla heard it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with Lord of the Rings.
Well, it's me, of course. I
True,
am.
man.
I'm always.
That Sauron might actually be the same size as Motherboard. Isn't Motherboard like 11 inches?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think real close. Yeah. So that'd be cool. I'd have two of them go on a date together.
Get a second one and paint her all like kind of chromed out, so she matches like color wise. Give her like a dark wash after.
I'd hate to see the offspring of that.
So I was mentioning about the resin before. I looked into it. You can't get the microns small enough on a filament printer to really give you the cleanest looking cut. Mind you, you can definitely smooth it out with like a vapor bath. You can paint over it, and it does look a lot better. But the resin really is nice. Now, resin can be fragile, but you can get stuff like flex resin and tough resin where it's a little bit more durable, doesn't break, and it works pretty nice, and you get that clean look. So I definitely agree. Resin is top notch.
Kenzo had sent me glow-in-the-dark resin printed Cosmic Key, and the little like prongs at the top. They're so thin, but honestly, they like haven't broke. But they're like they look like really freaking good.
I'll be right back, guys.
Sure, man. Talking about the Elegoo and 3 Mars 3s and 2 Saturns. That's right. My buddy Josh picked up, because I've talked about it a couple times, talking about trying to design my own toy line and get it out there. But, that is the brand that was recommended to me was the Elegoo, and he picked one up. He did like a test print or two, and it actually came out really nice. I like it.
Imagine Thanos having one. He would print off all of the dicks and toys.
Yeah, it'd save them from ordering them.
Right?
Oz, actually, you were talking about independent toy makers. I don't really do that, but I do like collect just to show. Like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Han Cholo, like does the jewelry.
Yeah.
A Battle Cat ring. And it actually
God,
look at how good that looks.
Punch someone in the face with that.
Right?
I think up there.
Oh, wow. What comes off?
Does a Castle Grayskull ring.
Oh, man, what I wouldn't give to punch somebody in the forehead with that.
I keep thinking of Ace Ventura when he's going around with the rings.
Straight put a stamp on them.
A horn right at the top.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
A couple times in my bouncing days, that might have helped out.
Spike or ring. Just saying.
Yeah.
Or Spike or iron knuckle or like a.
There's another guy. Why am I blanking on his name right now? Tom. He was at PowerCon. He's the one that did the plushies. I don't know if you saw those. I can't remember they're like the little creatures plushies. He also does the shirts of like the old bubblegum wrappers for Motu.
Right.
So he does shirts of those. So like that's cool stuff that I support is like those kind of artists doing random Motu stuff.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, with me, what got me started looking, I mean, I've always admired a lot of indies, but a lot of indies can be kind of pricey, especially like secondary market, until somebody sat down and we started talking about the price of Mythic Legions and all like that. I mean, I will blame Sean forever, about getting me hooked by allowing me to get the Headless Horseman figure Obscura last year.
Yeah,
when I got that was not only my game over, that was so many other people's game over because of me getting that. Bud down there, he's all in. He's got something coming though, coming after the new year once it hits.
Well, speaking of game over, my Great Isles Universe is about to lose its pathway, run out of power, so I might exit stage left.
He's there. Barbarian Rage. He's actually a toy maker too, so that
okay.
But he does this Ram Man where you can see inside, and it's like all his gut basically in a skeletal. But a little too pricey for me, but I did pick up. He had a Stinkor, a little air freshener that cracked me up, so I picked that up from him.
Very, very cool. He's
on the con circuit too,
right? That's what I like. Now is definitely having that experience with PowerCon. It got me back into the idea of trying to be more social, which is difficult for me. It's very difficult, but like this I can do because safety of a screen between me and everybody else, so it's fun. But doing that con, meeting a lot of people in person, a lot of amazing people in person. Now it's like I actually appreciate the idea of meeting a lot of these people, especially the indie makers, and there are so many of them out there now, all kinds of toys and stuff like that. I mean, I'm still 100% all in on, trying to get as much Legions as I can. But even stuff tonight, like, doing this unboxing and getting... Where did I put my Phantasm toys? Mike, before you got here, while we were doing some mail calls and some unboxing, I opened up this. This is from Phantasm Toys, the wonderful love child of Baducci Studios and Tony Taylor. Anybody who is a huge Ghostbusters fan, these guys are absolutely amazing. And, again, it's collector-friendly packaging too, guys. I was showing people before. I give it a little pinch up here. Boom. That opens. Cool. You take your finger out. You go ahead and you pop it right back in. All sealed, mint on card. Not just mint with card, mint on card. And that's nice.
Well, that's a yes indeed there.
Right? So I'm certainly happy to have had that experience of working, of purchasing from them. And yeah, I've been seeing them for months, across the chats, especially on GDL and hanging out there. It's a great figure. But, again, one of my biggest passions truly is Four Horsemen. Because before I got the flocked beauty that is the Moss Man, I was able to pick this guy up at PowerCon. Yeah, got Bryophytus, the homage to Moss Man. Got the Headless Horseman. Got another Headless Horseman on the way, coming up after the new year with all new color deco that has me all in. So that is definitely, like, I love just the work of what all of these indie guys are doing right now. And we've seen more amazing new IPs pop up.
Ramen toys, you got to see those prototypes.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Ace blew me out of the water with those. He started teasing me with that before we went to PowerCon to go meet him. It was right after I'd been on a stream with him and Ken. We were doing a special TKO before PowerCon. And he was showing off this video of like what he was planning on displaying at PowerCon, and he knows I'm a huge Masters of the Universe guy. I know he's been working on Bad to the Bone for a couple months now since he started teasing it, and I kept bugging him about it. I was like, when are we going to see more Bad to the Bone? When are we going to see more Bad to the Bone? And he'd always joke along like, it's coming. And then with going to PowerCon, he sent this video of like how he was going to kind of have everything set up at the table. And I was like, wait a minute, what's that in front of Bad to the Bone?
Oh,
what is? And I was like, oh. And I saw that. And you know how difficult it is when you have a bunch, like most of the community I deal with is all Masters of the Universe fans. And I've got to be like, well, Ramen Toy's got something he really wants to show us, but I can't say anything about what I've seen. Those prototypes are sick. They look even better in person.
Those two are gorgeous figures at PowerCon.
Oh my God. Yeah, Ed, you were able to see them live with me, man. They are going to be, once he gets those out. I mean, I know he's working on actually getting the official license so these can be fully licensed figures. And I mean, I certainly hope they can be. I really
think,
do.
Mattel told him to stop it.
Of course, because, that's what they do. But we find ways to work around these things.
Yeah, he said it wouldn't stop him.
Of course not.
Yeah.
So on that note, looks like the battery power is about to stop me here on the Great Heart of the Universe. So I'll sign off there. And,
later,
Eldor. I'll stick around on the chat there. All right. Good journey,
absolutely.
everybody.
Good journey, my friend.
So another thing I picked up recently, there's these little cups at like the dollar store, but I broke the glass out of them. A bunch of different sizes, and they're like little skeletal hands.
Yeah.
Oh,
for my pictures.
Hands. I didn't know they came with
Here.
glass. We broke them out.
Just go ahead and hold that one back up again, too. Yeah.
There's so they're like different sizes. So there's like this one.
Scale it with different figures.
This one.
I like that because you can make like a spectral hand.
Like this one. And they'd have like the shiny kind, translucent, and then like black. So I picked up a few of each, and yeah, I'm gonna have fun with those. And then I got this big stump at Target.
I like that.
A little display.
That'd be great for some Dio shots. Halloween is a great time to get some really, really cool stuff for your display. So
yeah, I used this one in a shot already. I posted it. I think it was on Tuesday.
Yeah, it was somewhere around there.
Tila.
Have you used your bag of bones yet, Thanos?
Bag of bones, no. So my bones, I'm working on like the gray skull like steps leading up to the jawbridge. And I needed like bones to fill out like other pieces. That's what I got the bag of bones for.
Nice.
So you got the Rancor?
just the stretch goal.
Right. I'll kill the chat.
Right. Just a little bit. Yeah, the Rancor kills everything.
Yeah,
it really does.
And then I got
bottomed out.
My Origins version of this guy. But Oz, you were talking about Naked Stratos. He's got kind of the
he's got a hairy chest. Give him a little wash.
But you were talking about like the AWOC weapons. So what I did on this guy is I used Masterverse hands on the Origin body.
Hold the AWOC weapon.
Yeah, to hold the larger scale weapons.
An exact thing. Because it's they don't hold the Masterverse so well with the Origin.
Yeah.
Right.
But his shading, obviously, I have a He-Man body, so it's funny because the shade's ever so slightly different than the arm. But it's not
actually, the Stratos body worked perfect with his hands and the head.
Really?
Like,
okay.
Yeah.
All right. So now I need to go grab. I mean, I've wanted to get them anyway. As far as I've wanted to get
two boots with I painted the cuff silver, although some of the paint's rubbing off.
I got the extra Vicron. I was gonna see what matches up. I was thinking of some of those WWE guys, like the masters of the WWE. I thought their skin tones might be pretty close, but that's just the Naked Stratos.
Yeah, it's Naked Stratos. Kansas, how did you find that Naked Stratos?
What? I mean, man, it's so hard to come by.
Still waiting for that. I know one day they'll be clearance. Then I'll get like an army of them, so we can have an avian army.
But the AWOC weapons are pretty cool with them.
I think so, and like that definitely fits for like a gladiator type sword. So I'm really, really digging that.
And actually, the jewel on it matches the armor.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Hold that back up again. Show that jewel a little bit more.
Got the She-Ra
Yeah.
jewel.
And then right there, the centerpiece. Yeah. Man, that actually worked out really, really well. That works out better than I even thought like it could be. But yeah, I wanted to get a bunch of like the naked Stratoses so I can go around and give like it's really weird that all of these barbaric guys from like a middle age. I mean, yeah, they got technology. We've seen that. But you know, at the same point in time, they walk around, they're all like smooth and hairless. Like, do they just come permanently waxed on Eternia? Or like, you know, they must have a great spa system.
That was the style of the bodybuilders at the time, right?
It's true, it really was. Yeah. And he's he said they were designed for that kind of look, like they were designed to emulate what they saw as the big muscly ripped, which was bodybuilders at the time.
Yeah, Roger Sweet was talking about that. Huh?
Yeah. So I mean,
Naked Stratos looks that bad once I got all the extra pieces I needed for him. I think he actually.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, he looks good.
Good with little neck.
Yeah, and the belt and everything, but yeah, just the way he came normally. They should just did him like that. I think everybody would be a lot happier.
Why did Mattel decide to make him naked instead of gray like he was originally?
Well,
they did make a gray version.
Well, they did. Yeah,
it was like the mini comic version.
Yeah, some of the mini comics he was half naked.
The gray one came out as part of the third wave or fourth wave. Might look at
I believe he was wave 4.
He's pretty
wave
early
1,
on.
of course, was the Core 6. Wave 2 was the Scareglow, Manny Faces, Trapjaw, and Orko.
Yeah.
Wave 3 was the Shiro wave.
Yeah, so he's a part of wave 3.
Yeah, that's the one. And then wave 4, you had Merman, Zodak, Hordak.
Yeah. I actually picked up this little accessory from I forget the name on Etsy. The Talos Stream Shop. Is that where you got?
Oh, that too. That's who mine are too.
Yeah.
Okay.
That guy. He's overseas, but he does some great work.
Yeah, that looks nice.
That's where this stuff is all from too.
And it's all scaled for Origins or Master. Hold them up again, Cobb.
Oh. This is just.
Yeah, like I really like the accessories.
Nice, but yeah, because I got like She-Ra's crown from him and her tiara, Hordak staff.
So he's got a little belt accessory.
Oh yeah, yep. I seen those on there too. I was like,
oh okay, so you can get the full Fakor look.
Yeah, he's got a lot of cool stuff. He actually got some of he did have some of the wings for on here too that go out, so like you can actually have them like flying out. Oh, dude.
He has the extra arms.
Oh, the web store? Yeah.
It's taking a picture with this guy or with this thing.
Yeah, I was busting out the freaking
Nodor.
Yeah.
Nodor, yeah.
Nice. There you go.
Way too small for the new Masterverse, new adventure stuff. But
what's up, Lawrence?
Punk with Toys is in the house. What is up? Good to have you here, brother. Definitely, if you guys aren't already, go check out his channel, A Punk with Toys. Give him a like and subscribe. Go check out some of his amazing toy ramblings on Mondays. They are the only streams that truly rival my ginormous 6-hour streams or 13 hours, or however I'm going along these days. He can definitely hang with the best of them. So, guys, here's the thing right now. I'm getting distracted by another group chat that's going over here. So the term crowdfunded versus made to order. Okay, it's actually a topic that's come up a lot lately because people are looking at this. And it's funny, it came up in a group chat just a little bit ago here where somebody was trying to correct Ken and said that these are made to order, talking about the Giant Man, not crowdfunded. And Ken just gave him a simple rebuttal with the fact that, well, since HasLab, when you look it up, says that these are crowdfunded projects. I think what actually the person commenting on that video is missing is that all crowdfunded projects tend to be made to order. Not all made to order items are crowdfunded.
It's like the NECA sewer layer, right? That was made to order, not crowdfunded.
Correct. You didn't need a whole bunch of people to put it into any kind of production. A crowdfunded item is something where we need to hit a certain goal so that we can get this product made. You know, but it is going to be made to order, period, because there is a finite number of these items that are going to go into production. They are not mass produced. So definitely something that people should keep in mind.
I don't know. I think made to order sounds more like something that's already ready to be made. And when you order it, it gets made. Crowdfunding, you're paying up front, basically, for them to buy the molds, then to get the factories lined up for paint and everything else. And then they're going to do it for you. That's a big difference between making something to order. Yeah. I mean, look at all these independent guys like Mike was just showing off with some of that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like those jewelry things. Most of those are probably made to order, or he might have a couple of them, but he's not making 1,000 of them.
Yeah.
So it's definitely something that
it's one of those things, Oz, that people just want to bitch because they can bitch. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, that's
totally true.
That's exactly what it is.
Plus, people don't have to know what they're talking about to be mad at you for misunderstanding them.
Right. Like, Ken would know more than the guy he's probably trying to argue with him, right? I mean,
oh, exactly. Well, like as Ken was saying in that chat, he's using the terminology given by the source.
Right.
So there you go.
And at the end of the day, does it matter if it's crowdfunded or made to order? Because
it doesn't matter. You know, at the end, it does not matter.
I feel like companies even have a number in mind. They may not tell you that it's crowdfunded, but they have a number in mind when they're making the order that they want to hit.
Right.
I
was discussing that a little bit earlier, that there is a certain amount of, we need to hit this number.
Well, like with the ramen, right? Ramen's doing it with the ramen racer. I mean, his is a little different because if you get a certain amount of units, then the price drops or whatever, right?
That's better than tiers, in my opinion.
Oh, for sure.
It's a better model.
For Super 7 Snake Mountain, was that crowdfund or was that made to order? Because I don't remember there being a number that they had to hit for it to be made. I just remember
no, and I think they already had a number in mind that they were going to make because those are numbered items.
Right.
I'm still bummed out about Kevlar. Talking about
I wanted we're not getting Kevlar as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were close enough to where they should have just been like, okay, guys.
I know. Like, come on, we back.
But he gets graceful too.
Yeah, everybody gets graceful. I'm like, then give us all Kevlar too.
That would have been nice. I'm still hoping we get Kevlar separately. You know, why not?
Walmart exclusive.
Why not?
No more Walmart and
I
Target
know.
exclusive. Please. for the
I am
love
so
of
done with
fucking
retail
God.
exclusives.
Target, I'm fine with Targets, but Walmart is just such a pain in the ass. Like,
I'm mad at Target. They just canceled my Sunman guys, and they're
Again,
pinging my account, even though I already called them. And I got it. I don't check my emails. I don't know why it's the default to cancel
right.
stuff.
yeah,
Anyway,
Why do
but
you
they
keep
still
thinking-
pinged my account, and I called customer service and was like, "Hey, you guys are pinging my account for an order you canceled," and they're still pinging my account. I got a ping for it just the other day. Frustrating.
That's
I
terrible.
stopped pre-ordering shit from Target because of that. Because I had a couple of GI Joe classifieds on
Yeah.
pre-order, and they are canceling it. Then they're pinging my account every 2 weeks or something. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah, you know, it was a long time ago that I was just like, there is no point to pre-order Walmart or Target. They just immediately like cancel your stuff because they're selling it in store.
Retailer exclusive, right? Like these, I pre-ordered them, I got them, no worries.
Yeah, well, it was an online exclusive, which, you know, I gotta say, they've definitely done online exclusives pretty well, with the exception of the Royal Guard showing up at Big Lots. JD
Hey,
Weather
buddy.
Film Studio, thank you for being here. Again, guys, if you want some awesome stop motion, go check out his channel.
The thing that might
hella
blows your
dope
mind
to
though
do.
with that exclusive stuff is like BBTS compared to Walmart and Target is a small company, right?
Very small.
And they can get an exclusive and run the damn thing fine.
Yep.
Why the fuck can't Walmart and Target do it? They
Agreed.
have the most sophisticated POS systems in the world because I've worked at both of those stores. I know.
Because their distribution system is
Yeah.
garbage, and the people that run it don't care.
Well, that and the fact that their online POS and their store systems are separate, so they have no idea.
Yes,
they
they
don't
are.
communicate with each other.
They've also got that wonderful robot now that's supposed to be able to go and like scan an aisle and do all this stuff. They're doing this because it's supposed to be more accurate than people, right? Here's a little secret about that. So as that robot goes up the aisle and scans everything, they have one of their human workers go up the aisle first and fix everything real quick,
right?
So that the robot can do it. And then they report back at how well the robot is doing, but it's a person doing it before the robot even gets there.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that's complete and total bullshit to me. It's like, you know, you've spent billions of dollars designing this robot that doesn't freaking work, that some person has to go through and do the job of the robot before the robot goes up the aisle. And then you all stand around jerking each other off because you've got this amazing robot that doesn't do shit, but it was a waste of $1 billion. And you get to write it off for your R&D and whatever else. I mean, I can go on and like that is about the most negative I ever get is when I start talking about these big box retailers. They're all bullshit.
I would actually be fine to order all this stuff from Mattel if they just like, you know, let you do it that way.
Yeah,
I don't like their exclusives either, just because like the time frame is like, hey, most people are at work on a Tuesday morning at 9 o'clock, guys. Sorry, like,
yeah, tell me about it. You know, every time they drop a Mattel Creations exclusive right now, I got to worry whether or not I'll be able to do it.
Well, are you and Oz? I mean, you and Thanos, you said you're going in late that day, right?
yeah, I
For
told my
Lady-
boss
for
I'm
Lady
gonna be
Slither?
late today. So,
Right.
You, Oz?
What, for Lady Slither?
Yeah. You good?
I've got somebody who is going to try, but as we all know, the person who's going to try for me is going to try to get multiples because I have said that I want multiples of this Lady Slither. That doesn't mean that he's going to be able to do it. So if anybody else could even manage to grab one extra for me,
Because I always get extras anyways, and
They limit to 3, I think, right?
yeah, this one's 3. So
I'm worried about this one though because I think a lot of people are going to get it
She's in
because they have
demand.
snake bottom.
that's why I'm going to try
That's
for 3
why.
to get them for anybody that can't. Because like
Yep.
even Fangor I got for Mike and Sir Clifton. Hooked them up.
You guys are
Found
doing
$50
amazing work.
worth, yeah.
Nice. You know,
What
I
is
mean,
that?
that's
Soccer ball.
Soccer ball and a Football. A football and a football. There
Right.
goes.
Do a
Football and a football.
week one. Both.
And we've certainly got other people out there that are, pulling those same shenanigans. Guys, real quick, I've got to step away. I need to go grab some more coffee. I'm not going to be able to highlight the chat, but please carry on. Keep talking about these Mattel Creations exclusives, and I will be catching up with you guys in a bit.
Give me 2 seconds. How do you guys keep turning off your camera? How do you?
There's a stop.
Oh, there's down at the bottom.
I think you found it. There's also even a mute, too. There should be like a mute microphone and mute camera.
There you go. One more dollar store pickup has got this little dollhouse thing that I'm staining.
Is that the little wood one that comes already assembled and everything? Yeah, I looked at those. Those were good.
I'm like always looking through the dollar store, like, ooh, what kind of cool stuff can
Did you ever manage to find a black couch?
No, I do have a pink couch.
I got the pink couch too.
So
it's pretty big for.
It is pretty big, but I don't know.
I got a couple of their lawn chair sets though, and I painted them.
Gotta make it leather
brown, so it looks like some Adirondack chairs.
Yeah. Yeah, and I picked up a little pink jet ski. I got like some Barbie stuff, and like the lady's like, "Oh, for your daughter?"
Yeah,
sure is.
She only knew.
I know. I used the couch a while back with April sitting on it and the Ninja Turtles behind it. Yeah.
I've used it for my Mezco Gomez holiday one. It works out all right for that.
And they do have beds, but the beds are like super thin. Like, I don't know. Thin.
They're like cots.
Yeah. I didn't really like them.
Yeah, like that little picture I sent you before, Thanos. I was just like had like an idea. I was kind of showing you.
Yeah.
Kind of laid out. I was thinking more of like in a bed. I just had them on my turntable, but in my head I was like going to bed. In a bed doing that same thing would have been funny. The one where Keeler's walking in.
Yeah. I've been looking for some more furniture actually, but I think I probably just need to make some. It's not hard to do. Just take the time.
Like you go to Hobby Lobby, they have lots of like doll furniture, but it's so damn expensive for it. It's like
it's expensive, and then the scale's a little bit off.
Yep.
Like 1/12 is not quite like even the origins are big in 1/12 stuff.
Yeah.
So I've been looking at more 110 stuff, but it's harder to come by than 1/12 stuff.
Yep. They have some good like for the scale RC stuff. That's 1/10, but it's mostly like outdoor shit and like trucking, grills and toolboxes and accessories and things like that. Because RC and 1/10 scale is pretty popular.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just always looking.
Like, dollar store is great though, right? Because if you get something that's a little out of scale, it doesn't matter for $1.25.
Right.
Until you buy like a whole cart full of stuff, and you're like, "Oh, it's only $1.25 a piece," but it's a whole fucking cart full.
Yeah, been there, done that.
Yeah.
My
Go to
post
the dollar
office
store,
has
you walk out there with a $30 bill. You're like, "What the fuck did I get?"
It's like I could have bought a figure. What the fuck am I doing?
Yep.
That's
just Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby does have some good stuff though, and you can get some good stuff fairly cheap, depending. But like their actual sets, like you were saying, are pretty expensive.
Yeah. Well, that dollhouse stuff, they have. I don't think they have a choice, right? Because that's usually like under some kind of name brand that's not going to let you discount it no matter where you go. Because even if you're looking like Amazon and eBay, a lot of the dollhouse stuff is just crazy expensive.
Yeah, you can get some stuff off like AliExpress if you want to wait like a couple weeks to find out if it was worth the shit or not. They got like this vacuum. It's a
nice.
It's a little small.
You don't have Hobby Lobbies either, Kayla? Jesus. No wonder you can't find anything at Target. It's the only damn store that's there. Everybody's shopping you out.
If you want to drive all the way to Fresno, we got a couple.
Yeah, I have a few.
Yeah, how is there no Hobby Lobby in the Bay Area? How is that possible? Nobody sews? Does your mother sew?
My mom did all my Halloween costumes.
Same.
I feel like I grew up in San Jose, and there was definitely hobby stores, just not Hobby Lobby. It was like JB's Hobby or something like that instead.
We used to have stuff like that around here, but not anymore.
Those kind of hobby stores are a thing of the past now for model kits and paints and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Used to get
Even
those.
Hobby Lobby sections shrinking. Every time I go in there, their model kits and stuff are smaller than it was last time.
Yeah. I mean to buy some of their terrain sheets, though. Not too bad a price.
No. Those ones that Gridiron's making are nice. Did you see those ones that fit in the Detolfs?
Mm-mm.
They're pricey, but man, they're nice. They got like some of them have like wagon cart tracks in them and everything with like taller grass. Mythic Legion's looking really nice in them, but man, I can't afford the price, so I just make my own, put some flock on it.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I should do, honestly. I have a ton of stuff to do it. But actually, I have something over here. I think I might have shown these before. Oh, don't knock stuff down. Okay. I use these like a lot. Get them from the dollar store, like $1.25 or.
Yeah, they're like little. You can
like grass tile things.
Yeah, I have a couple of those.
And they have like a bunch of different styles, and you can even pop the pieces off and kind of mix match for like leads here and there. So I use those quite a bit.
They have some really nice terrarium backdrops too. If you go to like Amazon, you can get those, put those behind those grass things. Like it looks really good.
Yeah, I have a bunch of like cloth backdrops.
Yeah, that's what I have from the Amazon ones.
And then I got a bamboo fence as well at the dollar store.
Nice.
I'm going to use it with my Kenshin. A little backdrop for him.
Is this Dollar Tree or is this
99 cents and more, which basically means everything's like $1.25 to $5. But you find stuff there.
The Dollar Trees and Family Dollar just combined, right? So now it's everything's $1.25.
I have a Dollar Tree across from a Family Dollar.
Yeah, they just bought each one of them bought the other one out. So like my Dollar Tree that was $1 now is $1.25, and now they have an aisle or two of like Family Dollar stuff where it's $3.99 or whatever the hell it is.
I do not have a hot tub mini, Kayla, but I do have a bathtub that I picked up recently. But they do sell those little swimming pools. I think you could probably make like a covering for it to make it look like a hot tub.
Kenny says just 3D print everything. It's like, yeah, well, let's just spend hundreds of dollars on the printer. Come on.
Right.
And the plastics.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I would get one, get frustrated with it, and it would just be like this huge expense that I had that I'm just like, I don't do anything with it because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I just tell Mr. Wonderful some ideas and tell him to start putting it in his store. Someone else will buy it besides me. If I want it, somebody else wants it. So
I've been saying people should do like blind bags for head packs and weapons and stuff like that. Like that would be great. Like,
oh yeah,
those things are super popular right now, and I would buy a bunch of them. Just be like, what do I get? What do I get? What do we get?
Yep. You can always use heads for anything, right? I mean, especially if you vary the scale a little bit.
I guess you'd probably have to make some kind of adapters to go with them because they're not all uniform. But
well, if they just have a hole, you can just take some plastic wrap and put it over your peg, and then you fill the hole up with hot glue and just shove it onto the peg. Then the hot glue is kind of like rubbery, so you can pull the plastic wrap out, and pop the head right on.
That's true. Just make the hole extra wide.
Yep.
Yeah. That'd work.
There's a lot of
Kenzo,
ways
get
around
on
a
that.
lot of different things. What's that?
It's like, Kenzo, get on that.
Yeah, Kenzo, Travis, let's go. That's like I was saying when we were on a stream the other night about those the Cosmic Legions, the crates, the the generator and stuff like that. I mean, $25 each one of those pieces would be $25 on Etsy easily, right? I mean, probably
Yeah.
more. And
Yeah.
so 3D printed stuff on Etsy is crazy because everybody just wants something that's different. And
I mean, that little staff that I got for Stratos was, I think, $10.
yeah,
Like
Yeah.
$1.
yep, exactly.
Yeah, maybe I should just get a 3D printer at some point. But
Payne seems to be doing good with his. I mean, he's been just starting, right? I mean, he's doing some pretty decent stuff. So
yeah,
I guess
he's
you got to
doing
start
pretty
somewhere. But
Yeah. A painting, because that's the next step is the painting that comes after it.
yeah, I can paint, but I can't see those close damn details anymore. So now I gotta get out the magnifying glass, and you turn 50, man, your eyes start going to shit.
I'm almost there. So
Like, luckily, I have a few more years. I'm only 43, not there quite yet.
yeah, I have a few more years.
I got to be honest, my eyes were falling apart when I was like third grade. So I mean,
Okay.
now that I'm 50, it's been a long time since they've been
Don't feel
shit.
too
so.
bad then.
Okay, I'm addicted to blind bags.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if somebody did them with like weapons and even just like those mini things, like I bought a few of those little balls that are just like mini, like random stuff.
Yeah,
They're a little overpriced, but there's some cool stuff in there. Stuff I'll actually use.
well, you could do anything, right? You could make up like just a whole pack of 112, whatever blind bag, right? Have a couple heads, some weapons, some accessories that you have no idea what they are. Just because you can always
Yeah, I
use
think
shit,
so.
especially with toy photography. You can always throw something in there.
Yeah.
I mean, I just had Travis print me out a bunch of like little envelope things that I'm using for some cocaine bags for a dial that I'm going to do.
There you go. Doing like a Scarface kind of deal.
Well, the whole plan started to come together with the ramen racer because I was going to fill the trunk up with some drugs and some money, and then, but figured I'd start getting the accessories and shit early for that because the ramen racer should be here in a couple months. So. But then I saw the palette of at the Dollar Trees, the wooden palette. So now I'm going to paint up the Coke bags and then stack them up on a pallet, then get the pallet of money next to it. So
There you go.
like a
Yeah, I
drug
picked up a
warehouse.
few of those too. Haven't really done anything with them, but I saw them. I was like, oh, I'll grab a
Yeah,
couple of these, 'cause
I haven't done anything with them yet either. I was at the store. I was like, oh, there's those pallets. I better grab a couple while they're still here. And I haven't used them. They've been sitting in the back.
I have a lot of stuff like that.
Yeah.
Kenzo, I have a whole like arsenal of sex toys for my 112 scale.
Yeah.
I actually have a picture.
He
of,
really does.
Refer to Wednesday's picture.
I don't know if I've posted the picture of Spiral where she's got a different sex toy in each hand. You know, Spiral from the X-Men with all the different arms. I don't think I posted that one yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet.
I don't think I've seen that one. No.
Oh wait, unless you sent it to me.
I think I've sent it to you, Jacob. 'Cause
Yeah.
I sent you all those stupid pictures because I
Yeah.
want to share them with somebody, but I can't post them on like Discords and stuff.
Oh,
I mean, I guess I could, but
if you went too far, I'm like, I don't think so.
next Wednesday is going to be. It's pretty hardcore. Literally pretty hardcore.
When you were on my stream on Tuesday, Thanos, and you followed my buddy Rob there, the Teflon.
Yeah.
And I was talking to him after the stream, and I was like, yeah, Thanos Copper followed you, so make sure you follow him back because he doesn't follow like everybody that follows him, He's just kind of weird like that. So he's like, yeah, I followed him, but man, some of those pictures, I don't know if he needs help or if he's just got a great sense of humor. I was like, we haven't figured that part out either yet. So.
One of my close friends asked another one of my close friends, because I post on Discord with like my real life friends all the time. He's like, is Paul okay? Like, what's going on with him? Like, I just revealed my name.
Funny that.
Yes, you did, actually.
Yeah.
Boy, you got ultra cherries popped on the stream.
Yes, so. I think I've revealed it once before, actually. I don't think that's the first time I've said that. But yeah, like one of my real life friends was like concerned about all the He-Man action. I'm like, just fucking around, like it's fun.
Yeah,
Only figures.
TBL, or what's the other name for them?
The Fightin, the
Bison,
CB Fightin dolls.
Yeah, I mean, I got those ones. They're cool, but I just did like that one post, very, very tame. I think I did that Fisto.
Well, there
Fisto
is some
ones too.
Some of those 1/6 scale stuff, man. You can buy like different size breast and different.
Yeah,
size.
the 1/6. Like you have a lot more options. You have better skin tone options, a lot more face sculpts, and
They actually attach right to the body. I'm like, man,
clothing or anything, everything.
I get the 1/6 scale realism
1/6.
because that's where I did most of my stuff in my younger days. But I don't know if I need, to take her from a size B cup to a double D and give him a John Holmes. I mean, I just don't know if I need that.
Yeah. I mean, I would like some of the options that they have with the 1/6, but then taking pictures of those, right? I'm not gonna have any characters to scale with them, and then like I have to put them into like a double size environment, and I already struggle with space for photos anyway. So
well, that's why I backed out of 1/6 because the dials are just huge. I mean, the one dial that I do have, I use it for 1/12, but it sits in my kitchen. It's like 2.5 by 2.5 by 3 foot. Just a square tomb. It's like Jesus, takes up my whole thing. Of course, I just built the 6 by 3 foot dial from my 1/12 scale too, but that's
I wish they were a little closer to Masterverse size instead of being like.
Yeah, because they're small even compared to Origin.
Yeah, they're perfect for like Origin size.
What size are the Fison ones now?
They're ones? 1/6. They're like 1/12. They're
1/12.
1/6 and 1/12.
Because they started at 1/6 scale with those, the Fison ones, the TB leagues. They're one of the first companies to come out with a seamless body, actually.
Yeah, they're actually really nice.
The skeleton body inside too. They're so posable and everything.
Yeah,
pretty crazy.
All right, JD.
Hashtag toy pervert.
Hashtag toy perverts is blocked by Instagram. You can't even use
it really?
Right? Yeah, because I used it the other day. I was like, who else is posting on this? And it's like you click on it and it's like content, not blah blah blah. Instagram. I was like, you sons of bitches.
What's on the hashtag only figures instead of only fans? Maybe you need to try that one.
I've not tried that one.
Only fig.
Toy perv. No.
Well, I told you the other day, 50 Shades of Grayskull.
Yeah.
That's
it's a great.
That'll be a whole series in its own.
I know. That's why I was thinking like 50 shots or something.
Yeah. I actually need to do like a bunch because I'll shoot a bunch of those in like one day and then be like, okay, I don't fuck with them for a while. But I'm down to my last
and do like a take a note
do
from
what?
Kayla and do like a Castle Grayskull orgy.
Castle Grayskull orgy. Yep. The only problem is I only have like so many. Like I have 2 females and 1 male, so I do need some more of those at some point.
It only takes, I guess 3 is a threesome, 4 would be a foursome, and then after that it becomes an orgy.
I'm almost there. I got 3.
I don't know what the rules are on that. Maybe Kayla knows. Kayla, where does it become an orgy after?
Just whenever I find one on sale, I'm like, oh, why not get them?
There's some on AliExpress right now. They're only like 27.
Oh, that's really a lot cheaper. Yeah.
For the males and the females, but I want not the bulky tanned males that they have. I want 2 skinny males. Because I have Professor X and Magneto from the movies, and I want to do like a whole series of those guys popping up in Hump Days because I think it'll be good.
Have you found anything outside of Origins that skin tone matches up better?
I mean, skin tone's always hard. Yeah, I'm always playing with the lighting to get the skin tones to match. So
I really thought that Tila was going to match up to one of them, but it was still off. So that one that came Screech.
Yeah, but that's the one I use, the Zor Tila, because it's the closest one.
Yeah, it is pretty close to that one peach color. Would we turn all this streaming to?
I know. So he gets for leaving.
You know, he's on his phone outside smoking, listening to the whole thing.
Yeah,
so probably. He knows
probably. Yeah, so I'll probably get some more bodies and I'll do some more stuff. But
so those bodies are only like $30 usually.
Right now they're on sale on AliExpress for like 27 something. So
what do they usually go for?
Like 30 to 40. Like,
oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, but I mean they can go for more. You just have to actually shop around for them.
Yeah.
Those outfits I got from Mexico, I was real happy with those. Like it's hard to find. Like you're saying the 112.
Yeah,
but those ones turn out really good.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, clothing at 112 is super hard to.
Yeah. Once in a while, I'll come across something. I was like, oh.
Most of it doesn't ever fit that great either. Like Mezco does a really good job with their soft goods, but most of the soft goods in 112 are either too big or too small or just don't scale right. Of course, nobody really knows what 1/12 is either in America. So,
right.
The big G.I. Joe's or what? Actually,
what's that?
What's that? The old G.I. Joes from back in the.
Those are a 1/6 scale.
1/6, yeah.
Yeah. I used to restore all the ones from the 70s.
So I guess I just need to get the 1/6 and then Mondos to go with them, right?
There you go.
Yeah,
that'll work. I mean,
so
if you're
you were asking about like
big.
heads. Gwen from Marvel Legends works pretty well with the pale. I don't have anything that works with the suntans though. Like the tan is like just off. Like it's.
Yeah, that color. Yeah, I have one of my girlies is that color, and there's nothing that matches that.
Yeah, so it's a little frustrating.
Yeah, it's not so bad when it's just like their hand showing in the head. It doesn't really, you don't really notice it so much. But when you're going with a full body, it's definitely noticeable.
That's why you usually will see He-Man from the back, like because I can't like if I shoot him from the front, it just looks really dumb. Like
yeah.
How about Vicor?
His skin tone matches a little bit better, but then he's got a helmet on. He looks kind of, I don't know, looks weird.
Oh, what's that glare from?
Ooh, the bald head without the bandana on.
Hijacked your show, Oz.
That's all good. It's all good.
We turned it into only figures.
Even better. No, you guys got to definitely keep it rolling. I appreciate you taking over and keeping it going without me for a few minutes. Grabbed a new drink and stepped outside for a bit of a smoky treat. And now I am back.
Welcome back.
Rejuvenized.
A little bit feeling better. Feeling better.
Did you get a fresh cup of coffee?
Well, the coffee was not warm. You can't throw a tumbler in the microwave. So I've still got what's left of my hot cup here. But I do like Royal Farms puts out these awesome teas. And it's about like the only tea I drink is their iced tea. So normally I wouldn't shame my mouth with such things, but
I just saw something on Instagram today where people are putting tea into Sprite and then letting it sit overnight. And they said it's one of the best drinks ever.
yeah, tea and Sprite with like a little bit of fresh lemon. I've
Yeah.
been seeing that too.
I'm going to have to try that.
I mean, it's worth it to give it a shot. So I'm trying to pick up on some
want percentage of
context
that.
here.
What's that, Oz?
I said I was trying to pick up on some of what was being said while I was gone by context clues in the chat. Like you guys take over my stream, but I see like Kenzo and GTFO Kayla have like hijacked the whole chat here. We
No,
got
they were
40
participating in our conversation, Oz.
They
Yeah, for
are
sure.
okay.
Yeah.
Good. Glad it's all part.
It was
of
all Mike's fault.
So
Oh,
that's the
even better.
size, Mike. Like,
Oh, that's
to an
not bad
organ.
at all.
yeah.
Yeah,
Nice
those
job
things-
blocking it out there.
I'm trying, Oz. I'm really trying.
Hey, man, it's all good. Honestly, if we can guinea pig stuff on my channel like that, see what we can get away with, I'm okay with it. Until I start getting told, okay, you're not going to get monetized or anything like that in the future. Then I'm going to be like, oh, cry. Not really. As long as I'm having fun, I really don't care.
Then I won't
I mean-
show the toys that Kenzo was asking about.
You probably have one of the few YouTube streams with a prolapse that was on it. So I mean, you know.
Hey, I got rid of that
Yeah.
real quick. Okay. As soon as that stream was done, I spent the next 3 hours trying to figure out how to edit and delete.
I'm
So-
just saying. There's not much Thanos could show that could probably be worse than that.
I was going to say, it definitely can't get worse.
I'm not going to top that one, so I'm not going to try. So.
I don't think anybody can. That was, it was extreme, even for somebody like me. So I did want to give a shout out to Toy Sorceress from Toy Habits jumping in the chat there. As a matter of fact, let me just go ahead and do this real quick and drop. Anybody want to go ahead and Toy Sorceress? I just dropped that link in one of the group chats. If you want to go grab that and check it out, you are more than welcome to jump on. I know Brick had been in the chat earlier as well. I know I sent him the link, but I don't know if he's home or able to jump on yet. I know he said he might go a little bit late. But then, of course, highly articulated as well. He's normally prowling about. He can grab that link and jump in. Because, I mean, we're still having a lot of fun. So, very
It's
true.
only
Alex.
11 o'clock, though. So
That's right. This is, it's still pretty early for them. It's honestly still pretty early, for one of my streams. It's still early.
Yeah, it's not even 11 here, so
4-hour mark. So you got a few more hours to go.
Oh yeah, at least.
we usually stop about 5:30.
5.5 to 6 hours is about the average cutoff time, because that's when I notice the biggest drop off in viewers conversation. But even that's still pretty impressive to keep a stream going for that long.
Right.
So the fact that I still have the numbers that I do after 4 hours or 5.5, and sometimes it'll be funny. You'll see them drop out like maybe around the 2.5, 3 hour mark, and then they'll start climbing back up as we keep going. So, because we also had those international friends that like to come on at a certain point too, which is always great when I get to see them in the chat. Like, yeah, making sure, trying to support as many or filter to as many people as I can. I mean, Mega J, I think, holds the record for worldwide audience with his streams.
I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
For sure, Ed. Coffee is the number one source of acceptable drink.
I should have totally grabbed a drink, but I'm too lazy to get out.
It's okay, bud. You are excused.
And for other reasons. We'll just say I ate something and the effects are kicking in.
nice. I'm just kind of cleaning some of the stuff off my desk and putting it in my pockets.
Right? Got to stuff everything in your pockets. He's talking about the shoe pockets, folks. The shoe pockets. He's not actually stuffing his pockets with things from his desk.
Nice. Deadpool of toys.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta
I was
love
doing these shelves yesterday, and I had old shelves. I had all my Masterverse all on my bed and in boxes and everything. It's like, now I have to finish because I can't go to sleep if I don't.
Right?
So I just kind of threw everything that I had out up here. I'm probably going to redo the whole thing. I think I'll do a whole shelf of just Origins, Masterverse, and then top all castles and everything.
Like, I would love to have a background with shelves, but I actually like sitting down and looking at my figures. So like,
Yeah.
I just can't do the background thing.
my bed's right there on the other side. So when I wake up in the morning, that's the first thing I see. Felt so good yesterday. This morning, waking up.
How do I even flip this camera? I can't even tell you.
I think you may have to go into the camera settings for StreamYard to flip the camera.
Yeah.
Let me see. It might be something I can control on my end. Hang on. There are certain things that I am able to do. Nah, I can only edit the microphone settings and stuff. The rest of it's on you. Yeah. Like I can mute his mic. I can do that kind of stuff, but I can't. There we go.
So yeah, I did the other day where I put up a whole second row. Oh, maybe I should turn it.
Nice.
YouTube, it's so different.
Right, just a little bit.
But yeah, I finally got wave 8 through 13 and my one spike ore that I have from 14 so far.
Nice.
But I'm running out of room, man. It's like my TVs, there's not even enough. Like if I were to go one lower, that's going to get covered. So,
right. You don't want to have any part of it truly covered. You want to keep it, keep it where it's all visible.
I'll turn this off. Oh, mirror my. Does that make everything normal? Oh, you go into
somebody else jumping back into the mix here.
I love the in-package look too. If I could, I'd have both my open ones and all my package ones everywhere.
I wish I had the money for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to have enough to do in-package.
I kept Origins in package for like the first 2 or 3 waves, and finally I was like, dude, I'm a Toys R Us kid. I gotta open them. I'm not an adult collector. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I'm opening these.
Here's the bathtub, Kayla.
Hold on.
It's even got the adjusted nozzle too.
Yeah.
Almost looks like a life raft.
You got to get one of those.
I see you.
You got to get one of those shower carrots to store in there. For the people that like to eat carrots in the shower.
There's shower beer.
Right.
Shower beer is the best.
Oh, I love shower beer.
Right? This place that I'm sitting at right now has the perfect little ledge in the shower just for a shower beer.
Oh, there you go.
Which I think I'm actually going to go grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Go
Sounds
ahead.
so good.
So it's telling me that Mike's device is not connected. I don't know if he dropped out intentionally or not. I'll see if he messages me and gets back in touch with me. But anybody else who wants to come hang out and jump on, I know Toy Sorceress mentioned she is currently in the PJs just relaxing. So it's an all-out pajama party, in the chat, guys.
Yeah, I'm literally in my pajamas.
Hey, it's the way to go about it
I
sometimes.
do not care.
I pretty much am too. My bottom half.
I was going to say that, the upper half's all good. No idea what's going on in the bottom half. There
One
you
step
go.
further, I am currently in bed. So
See, look, Bud's got us all beat. He's streaming
do.
from the bed.
All I have is water tonight.
I was commenting from the shower a little bit ago.
There you go, guys.
We were
You
on a
heard it.
perfect topic while that was going on, I'm sure.
We're gonna have
People go on, be there in fact. I know I messaged her. I'm like, if I go on, you gotta come on too.
right. I mean, that's really
only
the
right.
idea of it.
Plus, now I have my toys with me. I brought my Star Trek stuff.
Noise.
Stream.
Or little people.
And by stuff.
The little peoples. Hold that back up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's so cute.
I'm loving all
not
these
get
like little people sets that they've been doing lately. I know, like
No.
they've done.
I know.
two
I wanted to get
Mochi
the
ones,
Office one.
right?
Yeah.
Like just the fact that they keep coming out with more and more. I've seen them with friends. Like they know they got something and there are people out there who are going to buy it. And as much as I am not the biggest fan of Pops, I kind of think with the popularity that Pops got and like Dorbs and all those kind of little things, like the Dunny Bunnies and all.
The what bunnies?
Have you not heard? Google Dunny Bunny.
Okay.
And you'll see what I'm talking about. I used to have a bunch of them because I was collecting.
This isn't going to be like if I look up blue waffle.
Yeah, after what we're talking about.
I mean, maybe I should go back and double check that.
It's a rabbit is different characters, basically.
Yeah, yeah. I was going to say, last time I looked it up, that's what they were. I hope it stayed that way, but you never know these days. But
you got to figure most of the people that started with those size little people though are adults now that are.
Well, and that's why they're doing these sets, you know, because they know there's this market for nostalgia, and people like us are buying stuff up like that. But you know what I like about it too is there's many adults. Most of us have been toy collectors for like our whole lives in a lot of ways, and you know, there were parts in time where maybe you didn't share this hobby with people you knew because they weren't like that. It was just not the adult thing to do. And, you know, you kind of don't feel like being scrutinized or judged for your hobbies. So you kind of kept it in the closet in a way. And then, but now with stuff like that coming out, it's again kind of hitting this more, and especially with the entire toy tube community, you know, has really kind of normalized this adult collecting of toys in a way that is still one of the most adorable things ever.
I just like to mention that my first Fisher Price little people were made out of wood. So,
right? Yeah, I had some of those myself. I'm pretty sure Carol and I had a set like that. It was either those little people or it was like that other Fisher Price toy. But no, it was definitely the little like wooden, almost like peg ones, because they weren't as detailed as that. It was like the head.
They were just round pegs with the head.
Yep. Yeah, we definitely had some of the wooden ones.
Yep. You had the farmers and.
Yeah, the dog Spot.
Yeah,
I think that was his name.
Yeah, the dog Spot was cool.
We had
had the barn that had the door when you opened it. It made the little cow noise
every time. I played with that a ridiculous amount of times.
Right.
We had just had Dustin Cropsboy on not too long ago on Toy Frenzy. He's been restoring a lot of the old like McDonald's play sets and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he's done large scale versions of those old school little people.
Yeah, they had those ones that the McDonald's playset where the one figures were like square, but they were just like the little people, but they were square shaped. I had that McDonald's when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, man! I used to love a lot of like the old McDonald's toys. They had like, some of them had like actual play features and stuff. Those Transformers ones were really cool. I always liked those. Toy Sorceress has mentioned she loved that Fisher Price Farm set. Still own one with the barns and cows and all.
Wow.
I still remember the way like the horse looked. Like, you know, as a kid it looked like a horse to me. And now it's like I go back and picture it, it's like, you know, it had just like this round tube head that came out with these little spindly legs.
The cow and the horse were shaped exactly the same, except they were just painted. One was painted brown, the other one was painted
white
and black.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, man, like they were ridiculous. But
Fisher Price is only 15 minutes from my house. So when I was a kid, my aunt worked there, my dad worked there, everybody worked there, right? So we used to get, you know, mist paints and shit like that. We'd get all sorts of stuff.
Henri was mentioning the Beast Wars, and I think that's in reference to McDonald's toys, because they even had some very simple Beast Wars Transformers McDonald's toys for a while. I remember I had the Stingray one, Depth Charge, long before he ever even hit the show. The horses, chickens, cows, etc. So cute. The tractor and the farmer, so cute. Agreed. They were.
I used to use that for like my action figures, because you could open up that silo at the top. Remember, it had the little slide and open thing.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah. That definitely became a battleground for some of my He-Man stuff too.
Oh yeah. Yep.
You know, it sat next to Castle because you didn't have a whole lot of play sets. My sister's My Little Pony ranch or stable, that definitely was used in a couple of my battles.
Well, we had a lot of play sets. There was just one play set per line, so you had to combine them all together.
Right. Yeah, you didn't have like, I mean, Imagine Next is really like one of those new modern toy lines that still gets the idea of a play set. And even then, mind you, they're repainting some of the same molds and using them time and time again, which, you know, again, we all understand they use that as a way to cut down on cost. And especially when you're talking about something that's like a play set to design and put out. But when Connor was small, he was really into those. Like I bought the Command Center for Power Rangers for him. They released a Rita's Moon Base, which was actually just a wizard play set that they reprinted. And man, I really kind of want to go down and find it, but all that stuff's buried in the basement right now. That Moonbase playset actually has the Dungeon Great sticker, but it's fully printed on the bottom of the playset.
Yeah,
I've seen that.
You know, because it was Mattel.
I had a
Several
bunch of
of
those for my kids too.
oh yeah,
Younger,
they had this.
Next, awesome.
They had a Snake Pyramid playset.
Yeah,
that
badass one too. Is that the one that came with the one that looked like King Hiss?
Yep. Yeah. Who, with that line, they also released a separate Snake Man that looked like Ratlore.
Yeah, I remember seeing that too.
And one of them also had like the same coloration and color armor of Squeeze. What's that, Kayla? What you got?
I got one of these like Disney 100 balls that have like a bunch of little. Oh, come on, focus.
Some Iron
There we
Man
go.
gauntlets. Oh
It's
no,
a
Spider-Man.
Teeny tiny Spider-Man. They're like obviously tiny considering my
That their
hands,
earrings at
but they're
first.
so
That's
cute.
what I thought.
Some earrings.
So each ball comes with a bunch of these little things, and then some
Oh,
of them
that's
are
cool.
more rare. There's just
Those are
like
like
a
the blind
bag. Yeah, because I've been a little into blind bags lately.
You got
But
good
yeah,
luck,
so
too.
it all comes in this little ball, which when I just opened it, had a very strong plastic smell to it. So I'm like, these poor children that are opening these. But I also have been getting these.
The blinds.
I missed all of that. What?
Oh, I was gonna say my wife is collecting the cutie cups that come in those blinds, and so we've been like checking out that area a lot lately.
Devil
So these are
pussy.
Cats versus Pickles.
Have you gotten
Yeah,
a pickle
Devil
yet?
Pussy. No, I've only still gotten these three.
Is that
They're
one
like little
cannoli?
beanie babies. This is a cannoli. Yep.
That's funny.
Cannoli
Yep.
pussy.
I got the rainbow. I keep seeing them and I'm like, no, gotta stay away. And then I got the Mutant Mayhem blind bags.
Yeah.
And I got a Donnie, which I was like, of course I get a Donnie, but I can't find the fucking glow in the dark Donnie toy. I was so pissed. Yeah, I got him and Rocksteady.
Right? Those are good.
Cute. And then Splinter. And then I had randomly gotten one like maybe like 2 weeks ago or so, and it was the last one in the store, and it happened to be the they have like two exclusives, and it was the Mondo Gecko exclusive, and I was like, what? So then after I got that one, I was like, maybe I should get more of these.
Right? Yeah,
But then the rest of this bag is the fucking Disney Doorables.
Oh, look, you're getting another offer from Toy Story.
I know. I'll let you know. I'm gonna still try to find it myself.
Right?
I really need to find it myself.
Everybody right now is like rushing out, buying Kayla the Stani. She's going to get like 30 of them the moment she answers. She gives up the hunt.
I know.
Everybody's just going to ship them.
These are really fucking cute. I've been trying to find. I love the movie Oliver and Company, and the Oliver and Company ones are fuzzy.
Oh, are they flocked?
Yes, they're flocked.
We
and
love
they're fucking
flocking
cute.
around here.
Yes.
Nice.
They're flocking cute, and their eyes are really cute. Can you focus? I literally bought you camera so you could be better than my computer, but you're not doing a great job. Okay, there we go.
It kind of got out of there a little bit.
It got it for a second, and then too much is happening. They're really stinking cute. And so I found Oliver and I found Dodger, which is also the name of my husband's dog, aka Chris Evans' dog.
I'm loving the glasses on that one.
Yeah. And then there's a bunch of like special edition ones that are more rare to find. So I got Jack Skellington.
Silver Jack? I like that.
Little gold Simba.
Ooh.
Come on. Wow, it really does not want to focus.
Simba, everything the light touches is our kingdom.
Yeah. I got a little poo. So it's like the Disney 100.
Well, you all heard it.
There we
Kayla's
go.
holding a little piece of poo.
I got a little poo. Got a little poo poo.
I love Winnie the Pooh.
This isn't a special one. But I haven't seen The Good Dinosaur, but like these
Woodbush.
Woodbush?
I totally remember his name from your stream the other night. Woodbush.
Oh yeah. I love how you remember and I did not.
I'm sorry.
Clit, aka Clit. Because that is what I'm going to be calling him now. Or her. I don't really know what gender they are. Oh, this one was one of my faves. The fucking llama Cusco.
Right. I love the big eye on that one.
Yeah. They're just so cute and unfortunately very addicting. And I said on the stream, I have multiples, LOL, of a couple of them. Only a couple, which is surprising considering how many I've gotten. So I have Mike Wazowski and then Moliere from Atlantis. So those are two of the extras. So if anyone has kids that would like them, I do have. Oh, the Blue Fairy is the other one. So these are the three, at least so far. I'm definitely going to be getting more. So
right.
If you have little ones, I will ship them to you for free. I just want them to go to a good home because I don't need two of them.
Right.
And a little child would probably like them.
Toys deserve good homes where they're going to get played with or at least taken care of in a nice way.
Yeah. There's a lot more, but I won't.
Toys deserve to be well loved.
Yes. They do indeed. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones, but yeah, here's the dinosaur.
That's the good dino.
Mm-hmm. But it's nice because it's not like with Pops, it's like all the same sculpt mostly.
Right.
So it's nice that
Was
they're
Good
all
Dino
a
a
little different.
Disney TV show or was it a movie?
It was a
movie.
Yeah.
I used to have the little booklet. I don't know where it went. Must have gone somewhere. Somewhere. A little Eve.
Over the rainbow.
Little Eve.
That's
A
cool.
little plant. Yeah, they're just cute. And yeah, I really just wanted the Oliver and Company, but I like the ones that come in. This is series 10 of them. The ones that come in this series is a lot of movies that I like Moana, Oliver and Company, Monsters University, Emperor's New Groove.
I say Moana is probably one of my most
And Ratatouille.
favorite new Disney movies of like the last 10 years. Moana was really, really good like that. Ratatouille's awesome too.
Yes, I'm a big fan. I have him and Emile. Actually, I have almost all of them. Him, Emile, Linguini. Linguini is a little Linguini. And Colette somewhere in here.
You said it was a good size linguine. Nice.
Yeah, they're just cute. Just a little something. And don't take up much space, which I don't have much space, but
Right.
now that I've gotten a lot of them, I'm like, how the fuck am I going to display them?
You can buy, they have like, like those big IKEA cubes. They sell
Mhm.
like really tiny ones that you can put on like a wall. And
Oh, I
then
have.
you can just pop those up.
I have something like that already on one of my walls. It's like a geometric one, but it's not, doesn't have toy stuff in it. It's just decorative stuff. But I did get a new shelf, but I just am not home enough to make it. It's the problem.
About so much.
But like I kind of want it tiered, which I'm like, it'd be cool if there was like a mini Hexa stack, and then I could just make it like tiered.
Travis, you heard
Travis,
it.
come back.
Do they stand up all right? Like when you put them on the table?
Yeah, most of them do like flit because the
Their heads are
bottom
big,
of
so
yeah, the bottom of flit is very tiny. Like it's just that little piece. So flit doesn't always stand up, but will eventually. But I think just about everyone else stands pretty well. Even Jack Skellington, because he has a big head. LOL. Yeah, he stands just fine. It's mostly just flit that I've noticed. Just clit. Just clit. Yeah, even
Tiny,
like,
but it does exist.
like Dante, which anyone seen Coco? My friend actually named her dog Dante after him.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, even he has like smaller feet and stands just fine. I think because of how they balanced it, like if you look from the side, like because of his like nose and tongue kind of evens it out.
Right.
I don't know.
So Carol is mentioning at Five Below they sell small clear boxes, so you might be able to use that and then stack them.
I don't know
they
if
make
there's
those
a
for
Five
like jewelry
Below,
boxes too that are like that.
Oh, that's true. I do have stuff for like makeup. Maybe I can find those.
Yeah. Henri is saying the last time he bought mass-produced Disney figures was Disney Infinity, which was like their version of like that Skylanders game.
Yep.
And those are sitting with my amiibos. Oh, the clear boxes hang on the wall. So there you go.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I just don't have wall space is the thing. Maybe once I put my shelf in, there might be a little space above, but there's not much before my TV is there. So it's going where my old mini fridge went.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, like something like that would be good.
Stick that in a shelf or something.
Yeah. And I can always kind of put it towards the back of a shelf too, because tiny.
Nice.
It's one of those Advent calendars for Legos.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like shot glass,
shot glass holders.
Oh, I actually had a shot glass display that my parents, they like fixed it up for me in college. I have no idea where it is now. It's somewhere in storage and I need to find it because it was already full before, but I have a lot more shot glasses now too. So I'm like, I need to.
Carol says those ones hang on the wall too from Five Below.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we had brought that up because that's important to know.
I walked out for a second.
You did because you were grabbing a cool little plastic tray.
Do you have headphones?
There you go. Five Below hangs on the wall. People remember that. I want to go check those out actually because that might help with some space in here. I've realized that for me to do, I talked about it a little bit earlier, but for me to do a real like unboxing videos and stuff, I got to change the setup in here. So I'm going to have to rearrange stuff, which means I'm probably going to be moving like the shelf display from over here over to this side where my desk currently is, and then moving this over to that side so I can get a little room for like a side table that I can set the camera up on properly and really get, a setup so that I can film, because I had no way to stabilize the camera while filming. And that was the issue. It was like, if I tried to do any kind of unboxing, it would shake the table and then everything would fall.
Like one of these little arm things. So my mic's on.
Yeah, I was going to say, I got the swing arm for the microphone, and I know they make them, so I can do that. Yeah. Kenny's saying, get to work, Oz. I will be. That's actually plan number one for tomorrow. I'm going to start breaking the rest of this down since I hadn't fully set it back up since I started to take it down.
Break it down.
Well,
when my cat's there gets here, I'm just gonna sit right here, and I'm gonna be standing behind it when I'm on with you guys.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're gonna have to change your
Well, it's
name
nice
from
seeing you.
the Thanos copter to Cat's Lair, and then in the
Pussy
bottom say,
Palace.
there you go, Lightning Pussy Palace.
Lightning Pussy Palace.
Pussy Palace. Oh,
How much shit can
Oh
I
yeah,
actually
make
get
your
away
money
with?
back
saying
on
all
that
this shit?
now.
What's that?
I told you I'd make your money back on that.
Yeah, charge them rent.
But
Right?
charging the Thundercats rent.
Do it.
Now I want to get one of those Fiken dolls though, and like flock it to do Chitara.
Chitara? Yeah.
just
The
flock it.
flocking Chitara around, man.
You could do that.
Flock and Bison.
Just flock it.
Right?
Maybe I'll
A lot
try
of
to find a
flocking
cheaper
going
body
on
to do
around
that
here.
too.
Yeah,
I
Kenzo
love
mentioned
reorganizing.
I'm not the biggest fan of it, but there's a necessity for it as well. And honestly, I think actually maybe moving my setup to that side and then like maybe even using like a more wide angle camera shot might actually be kind of neat because like to the right of me over here, even though it looks like the left based off the camera view, there's a bookcase here and then there's a dresser, and that's where like my Mythic Legions and where like some of the Masterverse more 6-inch scale stuff's going to go, because the shelf is really just going to be all Origins. But I should try to be able to get it in frame so that you'll be able to see most of everything if I move things around. So it's going to be a big project, but I know I can get it done.
Yeah, and with like this too, I've seen add-ons too. Put it as a corner, and then another shorter one that would wrap around perfect right here on this wall. I'm like, thinking I have to, because I put it off for way too long, not having room for Origins and Masterverse. So
Weird.
Origins
man.
are gonna be up next.
How do you juggle?
Very carefully.
I
Travis
used to be
told
able to do it.
Me and Travis.
There was like a way. Ah! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Right.
Nope, that's not a dog toy. Nope.
So
Nope.
my sister sent me a picture of those little boxes. Let me do a share screen here real quick. Also want to give a big shout out to Weird Fantastic Toy
Bill.
Adventures.
What's up, Bill?
Coming on and saying, hey, Bill, if you want to get in on this and hang out for a bit, brother, you are more than welcome to. You know, I'll go ahead and shoot you over the link. Probably just wrapping up himself a really wild and amazing live experience. And then I'm going to share screen here and show off these little boxes that my sister sent. So everybody gets to see what she's talking about. These things, she said they're at Five Below.
I don't think we have Five Belows here.
No, all you have is
Oh,
Target.
that's enough.
We have Dollar Tree.
I mean, they sell
Oh wait,
kind of this stuff.
literally the furthest from me possible, but technically yes, there is a couple. Okay.
So yeah, these things, and apparently you can hang them to the wall, and it looks like they've got like some little screw holes, probably, so that like you can screw them into the wall.
How big are those?
Got some holes. Yeah, how big?
That's an 8x10 picture right there of the. If you ever receive a random act of kindness from the amazing people within the Frenzied, they normally come packaged with one of these 8x10 pictures that we print off for you. Yeah, see, here's a little bracket right here. So it's got the little wall anchors in it.
If they were
All right.
smaller. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna get something like what Cobb was showing and then put it on the back.
Yeah, that
We,
had that
like I
camera.
could do something tiered, but I think doing it like that would be better because yeah, I just don't want to keep knocking them over. Or not even them knocking over, it's the other figures falling on them and then knocking over everything.
Right. Yeah,
I can
that's
send that
all-
off to you if you want to try that out, or even measure it
Possibly.
first. Or even measure it.
Yeah,
first.
let me see.
You have like the square shelving, right? Like
the one that I bought, yeah, I think is square. I still have to.
I can measure it and then see if it even would like slide.
Yeah, once I eventually do.
Hit
that.
up my DMs, Matt. You are more than welcome to join. Everybody knows if they want to jump on, all they got to do is hit me up, and I'll shoot them a link. It's honestly how easy it is. Look, we got.
She's at.
We're
there she is.
4.5
I literally
hours
just
in, and we
messaged you,
still
and I
have
was like,
people showing up.
Yeah, I just, it took them forever to leave.
And
I
people
thought they
just
would
trying
leave
to say goodbye.
Well, I thought when Matt went to work, they would go with him because they're his friends, not mine. But unfortunately, I think they think we're friends, and
That's their problem, not yours. Tell them.
Yeah.
Get out.
Did you ever see that SNL skit with the "Get the fuck out" candle?
Well, I used to say that I wanted my own reality show called Allison's House, and at the end, when I kicked, it would be like, "Do you want to be my?" It was when I was single, but it would be like, like it would be people competing to like be my roommate, and at the end, it would be like, "Bitch, get out my house." That would be my like kickoff phrase, and then the credits would be them walking out of the house with me throwing their shit out the window, and I had a really intense flashback to like wanting to do that.
Nice.
But they didn't have any shit here for me to throw out the window, so yeah, I don't know. Like, it's like I made food and fed them, and then he left, and it's like you should go too, because I don't have anything in common with those people. They suck. I'm sure they're nice, but they're just fucking.
People never
boring.
know when to leave.
They ain't got no toys.
Someone was saying for Geek the F Out, they were like, oh, you should say at the end of the stream, now get the F out of here. I'm like, why the fuck didn't we think of that?
That would be pretty good.
I agree.
See, you wouldn't want to be a sort of thing. But yeah, so I don't like people. I'm extra after all the lockdowns and stuff. I am extra like weird about people coming into my house. And
Right.
it's like normally Saturdays I just color all day after I get back from the gym, and so my desk is all a mess because I didn't get my time to. I don't know. It's just whatever.
Right.
So I'm just on the internet now on a stream bitching about my life, like some basic ass bitch. So
Go
anyway.
grab yourself some pumpkin spice from Starbucks.
Oh my god! Wait.
Bill, how are you tonight, sir?
Doing well, and you're right. I not too long ago just finished doing my 2-hour Saturday night late show, and we had a pretty good time over there. John from over at Figuratively Speaking came on with me, and we spent most of the night together talking about toys. I recently sent him a Destro figure, and that figure obviously meant a lot more to him than I realized it did. So it was kind of heartwarming to me. And
speaking of recently sent from you, we opened up this guy tonight, and I've read your letter here, and honor it is to be part of this giveaway.
Well, you're welcome. That was the first giveaway on my channel that I had done, and I thought it was a lot of fun. And I know you guys were over here. You may not have caught it, so I'll go ahead and send it out here as well, if you don't mind, Ozzy.
Always, brother. What you got?
I've got the things that we're going to do on our next giveaway here in my hands. We're probably going to do this around October. That gives everybody who wants to get a chance to get in on this a chance to get in on it. We've got Robin, McFarlane Superpowers Robin. I think that's a figure that everybody's been wanting, and it's kind of hard to get these days. So he's brand new. He's on the package. Nice brand new card back. And I've also got unopened, unpunched Moss Man that I picked up on a recent toy hunt. You can watch that toy hunt over on my video channel.
There you go, Cobb.
Sir?
I said, there you go, Cobb. He's looking for a Moss Man.
Well, send an email to me at weirdfantastictoys@gmail.com. Now,
you know what? I think I might have took a screenshot of that already.
send separate emails now. If you're after Robin, the subject line is contest Robin, and the body there is your name and address, and also what you want me to put on the screen on the wheel of the duck race. We may do a duck race so that I don't dox you. And if you don't want to be doxed, some people care, some people don't. I don't know. I don't want to do that by accident. So let me know what you want to be called on screen. Same thing with the Moss Man contest, Moss Man, and name and address. And please send separate emails for the contests you want to enter. And yes, you may enter both contests. There's one stipulation. If you're in the continental United States, I will eat the shipping. If you are outside the continental USA, you must pay the shipping. And that is simply because of the high shipping prices outside continental USA. It's bad enough here in America.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm sure we can all understand it. A lot of giveaways exclude foreign customers. I'll let you in on the game. You can play, but you're going to have to pay for the shipping. I can't afford that. But these two items are going to be given away somewhere around October. Stay tuned to my channel. Like, subscribe, hit notification bell, all that good stuff. I'll put a video up with all these specifics on it probably sometime in the coming week to give everybody a chance to get in on it. Once again, that is weirdfantastictoys at gmail.com. Thank you all so much.
Yeah, Kenzo.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kenzo.
Kenzo is also mentioning he has a couple there. He's definitely trying to help some collectors out. But
I'll DM you. I'll pay you good. I'll do all that good stuff.
And again, folks, if you need it,
real good,
Bill will be giving one away. So
yeah, and we'll either do another Wheel of Fortune. That was fun, or we may try the duck races. I think the duck races look like fun too. Now, according to pop actor Rick, all of this is rigged. It is not rigged, folks. Okay.
He just likes to gripe.
Didn't he win something?
Sour grapes, I guess, wins.
He won the Toy Frenzy.
Yeah, I knew that.
1 year.
From Bill.
Yeah, he did the 1 year anniversary giveaway of an entire year's worth of Mattel Creations exclusives figures, starting with Mini Comic Triclops, a Wondar, Space Sumo, Grizzlor.
That was a nice collection.
Key Skeletor. Yeah. It was pretty much the entire run except for the more expensive ones like Sunman, She-Ra, those con exclusive ones.
Yeah.
It didn't have those, but pretty much every standard Mattel Creations exclusive release for a year.
Yeah, I missed out on the Triclops and the Koldar.
All right.
When they came out, I think a lot of us did, and but I did get those con exclusives, and I paid a little more than what probably I should have to get them, but I was happy to have.
Got them.
That's right. I got the original set with the Prince Adam and He-Man in it, and I got the set with the Lords of Power. So, and I got the Mysteries of Grayskull set, but I got that only for the robot. I really didn't get that to get that Spirit of Grayskull, and I wasn't really pleased with the Great and the Orlax and all that. It didn't.
So Orlax wasn't that great, and then this should have been more white, I feel like.
Right, just a little bit. There should have been some kind of detail or wash done with it. I think.
Well, the other thing, that Spirit of Grayskull should have glowed in the dark, shouldn't it, guys?
Right. Hey, I'm all up for anything glowing in the dark more. Everybody knows.
3D printed one that glows in the dark.
I know that this is not as 3D as that is, but couldn't they have done it a little more like this?
Right.
Please? Thank you.
And
I have that same one, Bill.
Well, I've got another one too that's kind of him on the side. That one's on the castle down here. Has everyone got their Snake Mountains?
Mine will be on the way. I haven't gotten any shipping notice yet, but I know it is on the way.
Yeah,
that was part of what was holding this up, but now that I've realized I got to rearrange the whole thing, maybe it's for the better. It hasn't shown up yet, and I got everything reset up.
Right.
But definitely, my sister is mentioning here, by the way, too, what a class act pop actor was. He won that entire collection and paid it forward to our very good friend Mike Fee. He sent that, and he got that entire collection, which is a collection that a lot of people would like to have, and these were all brand new, sealed, never had the tape busted or anything. Mm-hmm. And he gave them all straight to our good friend Mike Fee.
Wow.
Yep. So Also want to drop this in here for anybody who's interested in getting in on that giveaway. Make sure you go hang out over at Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures. Go give them a like and subscribe. Definitely make sure you're over there as well. And of course, let's go ahead and grab this link too, because I want to make sure if you're not already subscribed to any of these channels, make sure that you are checking everybody out, seeing all the great, amazing content that they are doing. Because, all right, look, the entire Toy Tube community has grown over leaps and bounds over the last few years. We had a couple of people who really paved the way for us, and I know a lot of people are getting into it, but there are a lot of great channels. Everybody's putting up content. And look, none of us get upset if you don't catch us when we're live. That's the greatest thing about YouTube. If you don't catch the live, guess what? We got replays, folks. You can go watch it and give it a like afterwards. It's fantastic. Make sure that you are doing that for all of these amazing creators. You know, everybody who's been on the show tonight is an absolute legend and definitely deserve to go check out their channels. As a matter of fact, we even got, you know, Allison's channel up right now, making sure you go check her out with all of her coloring shorts and videos that she is doing.
I actually just did my first non-coloring video last week as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I got my clickbait up there with Lady Slither tooling video.
I was gonna say, yeah, that was a really awesome experience.
It's doing pretty well for like not having any regular content yet, and not really. I didn't do a huge push. I was just like toy, you know, like all of us and like our little channels, like the little corners we have. Other than that, so pretty, you know.
I was gonna say, Allison, 220 views on a non-short.
Yep.
It's more than a lot of mine get. So just saying. Of course, mine are also, again, 5-hour-long live streams.
Right.
So, you know, I don't always expect those to get a whole lot of views after the initial.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with, you know, it's the first video. Like, you know,
Kenny was saying.
Yeah.
That's the problem, though. It's like live streams don't get as many replays as.
No, they don't. I get a lot of views over the first week.
Yeah.
And I generally get quite a few. I actually get, of course, a lot during the stream. The fact that I get as many views as I do while I am live that I do, it's phenomenal. I, you know, can't thank you all enough for tuning in and watching while we're live here. And then, of course, a lot of people will catch it, you know, throughout the week. Like they said, if they're working or whatever like that, they'll just have me playing in the background, listening to these smooth vocal cords, soothing everybody. Speaking about moistly,
I watched you and Luke. I caught up on you and Luke earlier today while I was coloring.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
No, Madam Raz. So it felt appropriate for your content to do the Magic Lady. So
I can't believe that turtle van I did live with just a couple of you guys there. That video really blew up afterwards. I can't believe how many people came and watched.
You've been doing good videos, Cobb. Like your reviews, like and your. I like your shorts as well, with the little spinny. Lazy Susan, mine will be here tomorrow. I saw from you. You and Brick both had that. I'm like, I'm gonna steal that because that's a good idea. So
I'll tell you,
hit me up where to get one, and then somebody else just did. They're fun to have.
Turntables are nice, but one of the ones that I want to get is not so much the turntable that spins the figure. I want one of the static ones with the arm that spins around the table. Those are really neat. You see them for a lot of like photography videos and stuff like that, where they're going for like that circular shot, because it gives you that effect that it's like the Matrix, you know, when Keanu's up in the air and then the camera spins around him. It gives you that kind of effect for it. And I like that just a little bit more.
I'm waiting for someone to get one of the like GoPros that you mount like on your like a helmet, so that they can like get in there and like. I haven't seen anyone do that in like toy reviews yet. I keep waiting to like click on it it could be either really awesome or really ridiculous, but either way, I want to see it, and I don't want to be the one to do it in case it's really ridiculous. So,
What's wrong with being ridiculous?
Being ridiculous might be the niche.
Right?
there you go.
That's the truth behind it. You
I
gotta be
triple
ridiculous.
dog dare you, Cobb. Get a GoPro and get in there, and we'll see how it works out. And if
You
it's
what?
ridiculous, it's fine. But
I
Get
gotta
in
go,
there
bro.
nice and deep black.
right?
I was securing my moss man. I didn't catch that. My bad.
He was distracted by all the flocking.
With the flock.
He's
Cobb.
taking care of flocking business.
Yeah,
That's right.
get the flock out of here.
Speaking of ridiculous, I am 2 away from 800 over there on my channel. If anybody's not subscribed, I would appreciate getting a couple more subscribers.
Ooh.
I have
Please.
extra
Also
accounts.
subscribe to you if you subscribe to me.
That's
Say that again.
It's always a return on my part.
Right?
I have four accounts, so I'll do it from all four and I'll get you there.
There we go.
I'm only,
Right.
yeah, I think I'm only subscribed to you through the one, because you used to do all of the stop motion.
I do have a little bit of that. I need to get back to doing that. It
I
takes
love those.
time.
Like when you were making those were like when they would pop up. Those were making my day. Like
Thank
I
you
would
so
sit
much.
here.
I need to go
unhappy.
back to that, and I've been meaning to, but they take so long to make, and I have such little time these days. that
Yeah,
it's very,
no,
very-
I figured, but and just so you know, like I 100% love the heck out of those.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It makes it, well, hearing stuff like that gives me an incentive to try to make the time to do that. So,
Oh, it says you already have 800.
do I? Well, I have
Yeah,
gotten
well, now
those.
I'm 801.
Thank you.
There we
And
go.
I will get you to 804.
Give him
and
a couple
There we
extra
go.
for a buffer. 'cause
Well,
you
I
know
just
them.
did 802.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause you know
do
you
give me a
always
buffer
want to have
nice.
a
because
variant.
YouTube's going to take at least 3 or 4 of those away from me next week. I don't know if you
That's
got
how it
it.
always works, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Happens to my Instagram every week. Oh,
Oh,
look at
yeah.
that. Nope, there
I was
goes.
gonna
Yeah.
say I went
I know.
from
Same.
I went from earlier
803.
today being at 2. I started off the day at like 283.
Mhm.
Now I'm at 293 today, so that's pretty good considering I did just Ken's TKO and this today. So
Wow.
Nice.
I appreciate you all, jumping on and subscribing.
You was. I
I had a
Anytime.
little boost lately too. I was like, damn, I don't
do
even know.
use that much, you know.
Right?
I think Lawrence.
It's like if you look at my channel is I posted some like Red Dead Redemption 2 glitches from a video game like 6 years. That's my channel.
Well, we got to get you
That'll
on.
do
man.
it. Red Dead Redemption.
You can
I mean-
upload
Right,
a
you're
lot
at
of your IG
805.
videos.
So that's kind of my thing.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely upload a bunch of your IG videos to YouTube, brother. Go
Sure.
for it.
Yeah.
Let's
That's-
get you on this YouTube bandwagon with the rest
Yeah,
of
my
us.
first 2 or 3 shorts were just things I had posted on Instagram Reels, and then
There you
I
go.
started moving in the new content. So,
And
and then I cross
shorts.
post the day after to TikTok. So like it hits YouTube. Like tonight, I'll post a new video. Well, after midnight my time, I'll post something new to YouTube Shorts, and then I'll post what I posted for today on YouTube over to TikTok. TikTok, I get way more consistent. I get like 250 to 300 views on everything, and some things are like 700-800 views, and it's not quite the same system as like YouTube, so that's not as technically impressive. But at the same time, it's a stable. Like the subscriber base on TikTok seems a lot more stable, and the people who like subscribe to you and like your stuff actually appear to watch your stuff way more consistently than I've noticed happens on YouTube, because TikTok algorithm, they just send, if you actually like stuff and engage with it, they will actually send it to you. Whereas we all know YouTube is like all over the place with that stuff. So
Right.
I have 24.
Kenzo's Creations, thank you for subscribing to me.
Yes. I was gonna say, Bill, you got your OBS stuff over there, brother.
Oh, I'm always doing OBS stuff over here. I've got
Oh my
the
gosh.
Grindhead Jim hooked me up with some OBS, and I can show off all kinds of stuff over here, like the teddy bears that I have for sale and the coffee cups that I have for
Amazing.
sale, all that kind of stuff.
I like it when Bill pulls out the magic tricks.
I do that occasionally. I've found that YouTube doesn't know what to do with them, so they don't get the views, and they tend to stifle my channel growth a little bit when I actually put them on the channel. So they're on the Patreon now, so that's kind of an incentive to go over to Patreon. You get to see magic over there, but not on the channel. So
there you go, folks.
I know I do some magic stuff too, Bill. I'm gonna have to get with you sometime.
Okay, Cobb, I'll be more than happy to
some
talk.
stuff
I can tell you some material that
I got
you
a couple
might.
people on chat that have seen my shit. So
Yeah, YouTube has a tendency to, if you don't stay within your niche, YouTube has this wonderful tendency to kind of bury your content. Like the moment if I were to post something other than toys, it would get 0 views within the hour. I will say I get excited every time I see, like, I don't go into my analytics often, but when I see I'm getting views off of suggestions, meaning that YouTube is actually suggesting my video to other people, that is such a proud moment, because you actually gotta work to get in that algorithm so that you're suggested based off of other people's content. I really, really like that. That makes me feel good. But honestly, it doesn't matter how big the channel gets. Even if my channel stayed the same size that it is right now, as long as I can just have fun hanging out with all of you guys.
That's the main thing.
That's it. That's all I
If it
care
ever
about.
stops being fun for
Same.
me, I probably would quit it.
Yeah, if it starts to feel too much
Exactly.
like a job, or I'm not enjoying it, not having the fun, that's when I'll cut it off. But to be honest, I don't think I'll ever stop enjoying talking about toys. I know Dawn even gets a little annoyed at me when that's mostly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
no, I don't really go on the analytics either much. Check out anything.
Speaking of toys, I don't know what all you've covered tonight, but has everyone had a chance to go over to Mattel Creations and get their vote in on the new play sets?
Yeah,
Definitely had, and I did mention to everybody also, if you kind of want to see like a little test of what that poll or what that vote might be looking like, Toy Habits on their website has actually posted their own mini version of the poll.
Okay, a straw poll.
Yeah. And then that way we can kind of see where people's voting is actually going. Like, what are most people tend to vote for? So it kind of gives you an idea of the trend that it might be right now. And I got to say, earlier today, Snake's Lair was winning the race by a bunch.
Did anyone get a chance to catch Grindhead Jim's take on that he posted here this past week?
Did not see his yet. I've been still trying to play catch up.
Now, let me just go ahead and spoil that just a little bit, because he and I independently, by the way, voted the exact same way for the exact same reasons. He posted that he voted for the Fright Zone because it's an original vintage playset that we had back in the day, and that he wanted Mattel Creations to get those out of the way and know that we wanted those. And then, although he knows that probably won't be the one that they, or shouldn't be the one that they go with immediately, he wanted Mattel Creations to know that this was an item that we are interested in, and that if it got no votes, they may think we were not interested in, and that would be the full-size Filmation version of the Attack Track. I did the same thing for the same exact reasons, and I thought it was interesting that we came up with those ideas independently of one another, and they're in the same thing. Now, like him, I do agree that the Snake Lair probably needs to come out before the Attack Track, and I think the Snake Lair should probably be after the vintage Fright Zone should be the next item, because yes, we have Castle Grayskull. We have Snake Mountain for Skeletor to live in, and the snakes don't need to live in there. That's Skeletor's house now. They need their own house to live in and play in. So it's time for a Snake Lair for them.
Something older and more ancient.
Now,
Yeah.
figuratively speaking, tonight brought up a very interesting thing. He and I were talking about the LJN Dungeons and Dragons line from back when I was a child. And he said you could also repurpose Snake Lair to be kind of like a Fortress of Fangs for
Yeah.
your new Hasbro Dungeons and Dragons cartoon figures, or
That's right, folks.
NECA has been coming out with these figures as well, which I have Warduke, and Strongheart is on my pile of loot. So there would be, I think it would purpose well in that way. So that was an interesting idea, and as soon as he said that, I was like Fortress of Fangs in my mind. So I knew what he was going for on that one.
My son just got me that Warduke. Really nice figure.
It's a beautiful figure. I've had it out. To me, it does scale well enough with the cartoon figures because they're supposed to be kids anyway, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I took a picture of the kids fighting him a while back.
Matthew Matson wants to know where the pole is. He can't find it for the toys.
Oh, the like actual poll. I just pulled it up. I can put it in there because I need a vote still.
Well, I was gonna say I did pull up the Toy Habits link to the website, and on their site they have a direct link to Mattel's. There we go.
There we go. It's a Survey Monkey. Thank you.
There it is. And
Attack
yep,
Track.
this way you have both. Yeah, I was gonna say I know Attack Track is definitely the next.
Going to be a huge piece if they make it.
So amazing.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
There's somebody over on Etsy who's 3D printing one, and of course it's not motorized.
It looks like the Mystery Machine.
Yeah, that's how I always.
And of course that back should open up, and if they make it right, you should be able to put vintage Attack Track in the back. In my mind, but it probably
Well, that's what they're showing in the illustrations. They are showing vintage Attack Track in there, and I really hope
if the size
all in
will be that size.
It's gonna be huge. It'll be a huge piece.
But when I opened up Mattel,
the Attack Track on the back would probably be like the size of a Sky Sled, but with some crack.
It's still pretty big though to fit that on the back.
Let's let Silver K get her thought out, and I have a thought.
oh, when I opened Mattel, apparently they're making a Harry Potter figure, a doll.
I saw that.
3.
Which they show. No, there's only Harry Potter. They have 3. They have Dumbledore and Voldy in the picture, but they're not listed unless they've already made them. At least not what I just clicked on. But it's fucking $65.
Yeah,
it is.
What the fuck?
Well,
like that Sauron, I was
You know,
looking at
they're
earlier, $109. I'm like, I want him now.
Which Sauron is it?
It's from what did I say earlier? Beast
Kingdom, I think is what you
Beast
said.
Kingdom. He's on Big Bad Toy Store. Might be cheaper somewhere else, like straight from the.
Probably.
Yeah, that's the only. Let me search Dumbledore.
Did you see the?
I
DC
think those
Direct
must be
Lord of the Rings figures.
Sorry, the what? The what
The
direct?
DC Direct or not DC Direct? Diamond Select.
Oh yeah. I saw those at Comic Con. They're pretty cool. I don't know if did I order them. I honestly don't know. Maybe. I've gotten to the point where I don't know anymore. That is bad. Y'all are really
That's how you become a true collector when you don't know what you got on order.
Well, considering how many Targets I've been to now.
No, you're not a true collector until you pre-order it on 3 sites and you forget that you did that, and then 3 figures show up in your mailbox.
Yeah, you got box in the,
over there, Eternian Royal.
got box in the corner of your room that have all kinds of figures you don't even know you have. I opened up boxes yesterday. I was like, "Oh my god, I got doubles of so much stuff I didn't even know I had."
And then Mrs.
Well,
Weird
you got to let me know.
looks and sees the credit card statement and says, "How much have you ordered in the last month?"
Cobb, I'm gonna need you to send me a list of all those doubles because I gotta check with you and make sure anything that I need's in there.
And I got Wave 2, that Snake Armor.
Because priorities.
I don't know. few things.
What all do you need, Oz?
From the vintage waves, actually now I got to look back and make sure which ones I need. I know I was basically missing pretty much the whole wave with Whiplash.
So
which
Whiplash, Randor.
Well, I've got Whiplash now,
Okay.
but vintage Randor, I actually just pre-ordered him off of BBTS because
Okay.
it was mentioned, and I know that money's not coming out of my account yet. I'm a little leery about that at the moment because I don't want a whole bunch of stuff start popping up, but I figure by the time they eventually get vintage Randor in, it'll be next year's. That's future Oz's problem. And then was it Digitino as well as Mini Comic Trap Claw from that Trap Jaw from that one?
Trap Jaundice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I have an extra mini comic Trap Jaw.
Trap Jaw.
I think I got 2. And
Then I
only
know.
wanted 1, so because I ordered multiple places. So I'll check in my stack tomorrow
Appreciate it.
and see if I have. I don't know if I had gotten a couple extra Randors, but nobody could find Randor, so a lot of those
Yeah, they go pretty
have
quick.
been
Oh shit.
sent out. So I'll double check though. I definitely am about 75% sure I still have that mini comic Trap Jaw, and there wasn't
What we
anything
got
I
there?
needed that to customize. So.
Dickhead.
Actually, I think on the last toy hunt I was on, I saw one of those wild on the shelf at the Walmart here in Batesville.
I have an Anna, but he's on a Euro card.
See, that wave I did manage to pick up. I got very lucky, and right around the time I got that Randor. Yeah, I pre-ordered him off of BBT.
Comic robot.
Got that one too. Yeah, it was one of the ones. There was a couple of them that had re-popped up like right around a certain time on BBTS that I pre-ordered, and only like part of them showed up. Like I also had the Snake Tila, like that showed up, so I got her. But there was like Boltman. I didn't get Boltman. I didn't get Cobra Khan, but I know Dave, Gambo 2 Origins Quirk, he's got one coming over to me. So I did manage to get that. I've been piecing apart, piecing those waves together as time's going on. And of course, we're all looking for Duplico and whatever else out there.
I've got a Duplico over here, but I think I'm going to send him right here Jim when I get a chance.
Of course, yeah, no, I mean, everybody's been having a hard
It's so hard to
time.
find still.
I actually found that Duplico wild in Walmart.
Yeah, that was
I
when
got
you were
mine
down
in
at
Mattel Creations that day. I think it was God, Lynn, the drop that
Yeah.
single. And
That's
I,
right.
saw
Snuck
that,
in there.
I jumped on there, and I'm so glad I did.
Same.
This is a one that's kind of like one of those rare collectibles when you can get it signed. Josh Sky, the writer of the mini comics.
Wow.
Definitely cool.
I had a thought a minute ago, and I'm wondering how you guys feel about this. We've got a Sky Sled, but we don't have the whole of the battle round.
Yes.
What the hell? Come on now, Mattel. We need the whole battle round.
I thought they were going to do the battle round as part of that
Fan vote, right?
the vintage wave where they're just basically redoing the entire original.
there was a picture, huh?
Yeah, I could have
a
sworn
battle
the
round
battle.
that fits with the Sky Sled we already have.
Yeah, I don't know that we're going to get. I think what they're doing is they're going to do the whole battle round as part of that
Yes,
vintage.
they did have a picture up when they were.
Are you talking about it's going to be this size battle round?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I've got one of those. I want one that fits with my Sky Sled.
No, agreed. I just knowing how Mattel is right now, like they'll do that vintage one and say, "Well, there you go."
there you
I'm
go.
not satisfied till I get my battle round.
What's that?
Mini comic Trap Jaws on Big Bad as well.
Oh, I see.
There we go. But that's a pre-order though. I mean, if Allison's
Yeah,
still
they
got
had
one, I can get a lot.
that entire wave was a pre-order again for so.
Yep. Yeah, Digitino is another one that I need from that, so I'll find him. He's got a glow-in-the-dark vest too. Love it.
Digitino is. I mean, like a lot of people were just like sort of shitty about that figure, but he's he's as dorky as every other 80s.
Right?
I mean, he's no less dorky than like a giant, like a giant claw and like a Muppet head for Clawful. It's just, I don't know. Like when people are like, it's just too goofy. It's like, it's Masters of the Universe. The whole line is a little goofy. Like you need to like stop being so uppity about stuff and like take a
Somebody on
step
Reddit.
back and not take it so seriously. They're just toys. Like it's really cool. He glows in the dark, and I remember seeing him in him and Sunman and Pighead in a KB drugstore when I was a kid, and I really wanted them, but it was like my mother was like, well, you can either get Flutterina or you can get Digitino, and of course there is no choice between Flutterina and Digitino.
I tried to get Digitino's armor and put it on
Scarewell.
Yeah.
But 2 different shades of glow. I don't know how to describe it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's
Look,
It's like those new Skeleton Warriors too. They're way different. Like, totally different.
My Skeleton Warriors are sitting on my pile of loot. When I get it big enough to make it worth my while to get it sent to me, I'll get them. But I cannot wait for those Skeleton Warriors. I've been waiting for those.
They're awesome. I just opened them up today. They're really cool.
And Honor You 83 decided to dig on me. He says, I'll be waiting forever for my battle ram just like he is.
I don't know if that's towards you or because mentioned about getting the pre-order on BBTS for some figures that.
Well, yeah, there's that too. It seems like BBTS gets all of their stuff last after everybody else does. Oh, and look at that, Mr. Army Builder over there getting 2 sets.
So if you get 4, you can do every weapon that comes with them. Which that's
that's a good
And
idea.
I did head swaps too, so they could be all a little different.
Oh,
Right.
That's a good
Did the Scareglow Masterverse because it was a really good color match.
Yellow.
Yeah, you weren't talking to me. You're getting on Ozzy there. Okay, gotcha.
What I was going to say about Digitino is somebody on Reddit called his weapon the Arithmestick, and that has just stuck with me like forever. I love it.
I'm with you for this. I like the Arithmestick.
If you go on my IG and scroll down a bit, I actually made a little post. It was a funny little post about him and Skeletor's trying to take Castle Grayskull. But he's standing in the front and he takes Skeletor to like a math class to like punish. Like that's how he.
We know Skeletor is bad at math. We can tell. Just based on who he surrounds himself with, because he did not pass he was not good at the word problems in algebra at all. He still doesn't know if the rabbit and the train leave Chicago at 3:30 and the wind velocity is 75 that way. He does not know who's going to get to Detroit first. But whoever it is will probably get shot. So
Well, I can tell you this. There's a train that comes through here that goes between Chicago and New Orleans called the City of New Orleans on Amtrak. And I can tell you that it probably won't get to Chicago because it'll jump the track somewhere between there and there because it's always derailing.
right? Oh my god. Yeah, my cousin lives in New Orleans and is forever talking about trains, jumping tracks. She works at well, I don't know if she still does. I should check. But she used to work as a dispatch for a taxi cab company, but I don't even know if they still have those anymore now that Uber and Lyft.
Taxi cabs definitely still exist. They're
Okay.
just kind of obsolete.
Yeah. So I haven't really chatted with her in a few years.
Yeah, those out. I think we're gonna probably take time to bow out to hitting the witching hour over here.
For sure, Mike. Well, look, thank you for joining us tonight, brother. It's been great having you.
Yeah.
Thank you for chilling with us. And
Peace
again,
out,
if you guys
Cub
aren't
Scout.
already following him at Eternium Royalty on IG, go check it out. You can't find his YouTube channel because it's buried. I looked for it, even, especially after he said he had, some old glitches from Red Dead because I was trying to look those up for myself because I love that game. I call it Rootin' Tootin' Cowboys.
Best game ever.
I'll send you the IG to check it out.
Perfect. But yeah, if you're not already following Mike, definitely go follow him on IG And you never know where you'll see him next. He might pop up here again next week. We'll see.
Thank you guys for having me.
See you, Mike.
Here.
I was going to say, Kenzo is also bowing out for the evening, saying thanks. And again, you can find Ken on both YouTube and IG. I posted his YouTube channel in the description. Go check it out, as well as I'm going to make sure that I update this with everybody who has appeared tonight.
I've gone down a rabbit hole.
Yeah.
You look busy over there.
Where are
Yeah.
you?
I'm on I'm on Diamond Select, I'm on EE, and I'm on Weta, just looking at all the Lord of the Rings figures and deciding what I want to prioritize. Because the Gandalf the White Diamond Select looks pretty awesome.
Yeah.
And like so does Aragorn. His face is a little bit off, but not too bad. The rest of it looks amazing. But fucking Boromir does not look good. And I already have a I have the fucking Toy Biz Lurtz, and he looks amazing still from like fucking over 20 years ago. So I don't need him.
Lord of the Rings are good though.
Yeah, like all those. I mean, some of them are sticky, and the Hobbit's feet are bent really bad. But you know, they've been sitting in those for 20 years, and I finally took them out. But yeah, I'm looking to see what generally there is on EE, and then sometimes Weta will have sales too.
Back in the day, Sideshow Toys did a really nice run of 1/6 scale Lord of the Rings figures.
I was going to say, I just dropped in the chat that link that you sent, Kayla. That one.
Oh yeah, because it's like a pre-order, made to order.
Very nice
thing. It's massive, but yeah.
You know, I was actually, you know, because I pulled up Mattel Creations when we were talking about the Harry Potter toy and everything like that. And they've got those old kind of old school wrestling style figures. God, who did those ones? I want to say Jack Pacific, but I don't think that was it. The ones in the 90s with all the action features and stuff like that, like after LJN got done doing the bendable ones.
Bendy.
Just Hasbro ones?
They may have been Hasbro. I can't remember who was doing them in the 90s, but like, you know, they had like the slamming features, like the spring-loaded punches. That was Hasbro. I was trying to remember who did them.
Yeah.
Well, Mattel is
Yeah,
now
Henry, you
dipping their
agrees,
hands.
Hasbro.
Thank you. See, there we go. You know, Mattel's got it up that they are doing those classic style wrestling figures. They got a new line coming out, Retro Revival, and the Undertaker version that they have. He's got the slam gimmick. I remember I had the Ultimate Warrior that had the slamming gimmick. So they got that for the Undertaker, but it's when he had his orbital bones smashed and he had to wear the Phantom of the Opera mask, that style mask. Man, why can't we get that version of him in Superstars? Because that is a version I would buy for the mask alone. I mean, I got Mankind because of the mask. I wanted Mankind's mask. So I bought that. And I want to get the Papa Chongo for his accessories. I bought the Bray Wyatt not just so I could get. I did buy it for the trench coat and the top hat because that looks really, really good on Scareglow, by the way. But
I got the Papa Shango for the accessories, and then I got him out of the package, and he looks so good that I just put him as is with the Evil Warriors.
I was gonna say I kind of want two of them.
Really good, yeah. Get two because my grand plan.
Too. I got one to get the necklace off of him to put on Conan.
Yep.
And I got the other one so I could have Papa Shango complete.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he looks really
Kayla,
good.
you look really puzzled. What are you?
Yeah, they have the
right.
same
Yeah, it's
Gandalf. They have the same Gandalf the White on EE for $5 less. I don't get it. It's pre-order. Shouldn't it be?
Puts up a
Oh,
guarantee
with
that they
my
will
two.
have
Oh,
the
'cause-
lowest price.
Yeah. Well, also, Diamond Select says it'll come out October, November, December 2023, whereas EE says May
Next year.
2024.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
You-
I got a bunch of these.
Oh
and
yeah.
they're freaking dirty and beat up, and I was going to give them away for free to somebody. If you know anybody that would want a bunch of these,
You could talk to Ken. I don't know if he's collecting them, but all I have a question is, do you have the Jake the Snake?
nope.
Trying to find I'm trying to find somebody who's got the Jake the Snake, because the version of Jake the Snake that came with the Damien, again, he had the spring-loaded punch action.
I can remember every single one of them.
Yep. That
that's-
version that came with Damien on that,
All those.
that was one of my favorite versions of a snake, and I used to wrap him around my old vintage King Hiss.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yep. Yeah. That
And-
snake that went perfect up around. them.
Yep, I definitely want that. Of course, we still have that new WWE or Masters of the WWE Jake the Snake figure that comes with a version of Damien as well. The Bushwhackers.
Gotta love
And I remember them. I remember them when they were originally wrestling as the
We
New
love the
Zealand
Bush.
sheep herders. Now, I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, they were all so crazy how hardcore they were, and known for like just being brutal and bloody. And then they come the Bushwhackers, and they're just these friendly guys that lick people's faces when they come to the crowd.
I blame Vince McMahon.
I'm sorry, what?
They licked each other's heads.
Yeah.
Well, the fans too. They come through
Well,
the
the fans too. Yeah.
They got really
I
weird.
see them
with
lick
it.
somebody's armpit one time.
Oh,
Hey man, George
No,
Steele
to
used
each
come out.
their own.
Wrestling
People
for
really
a while
love
there was
armpits.
wrestling for a while there was like softcore. Like it was like Red Shoe Diaries on Showtime and like wrestling, and that was like your softcore in the 80s.
Said maybe Kim,
My
though, bit of
softcore.
Kim.
My softcore was I don't know. It was some Spanish television station. It wasn't Telemundo, that my grandparents got at their house, and once they would go to sleep, I would put it on. I was like 8, 9, 10 maybe. Probably like more towards 8. And it would just be like all of these women in thong bikinis walking around a stage. I don't even know if it was like I don't know, but it was on like every weekend, and I would always like
They have all
wait
the crazy
for them.
shows. Telemundo.
I don't know if it was Telemundo. I feel like
That
it might have
answers
been
a lot, Kayla. It really does.
I know.
Baywatch was great.
The
Let's
things
not
I
forget
did as a
that.
kid. I also like tied myself up with scarves a lot. Oh, yeah. It all makes sense now.
Who hasn't? Like
I know. Well, my mom had all these scarves, and I would play dress up, but then a lot of times the dress up would involve me like tying myself to my bedpost.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some deep
Hey.
Kayla. Kayla.
This stream just got a little bit more interesting. I think we jumped 9 viewers.
You asked her what was going on. Now you know.
Yeah.
And knowing is half the battle, and apparently the other half is tying yourself to your bedpost. So
Well, that's the thing. If y'all
Playing
couldn't
dress
figure it
up.
out, knowing
I
was
wanted
half the
to
battle,
be
the other
I
part
wanted
was
to
doing.
Ozzy, look over there at Thanos. Look at all them thoughts moving through his head. I can see.
You see the smoke? Him and Ed are having a psychic conversation now.
We're planning Thanos' Wednesday picture for next week.
Right.
this makes up for all the hours and hours of
It's gonna be
boring
a
our
hardcore
dinner
one.
conversation earlier. Thank you, Kayla. I had to listen to a story about muffins that burnt. Come on, guys. Come on.
Oh God,
So-
that's some of my friends from high school. One of them, I love her to death, and I think she. What?
Oh, I was just you just gave me I'm there are girls from my high school and we're all in the Facebook chat, and I know like I'm doomed for the next few months because the other day one of them was like, "Oh my God, the Halloween decorations are out," and they just it's like every morning there's 40 messages and they like I'm just like it's like this is why no guys. Anyway,
So-
continue. I just.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say one of my high school friends. I love her to death, but everything we talk about, at least for the most part, there's sometimes where we get onto a more deeper level, but like everything is so surface level, like in terms of just like I don't know, just like everyday things that go on. I'm like, I don't care. I always go along with it because I love her and she's a good person. But sometimes, like when it's just one-on-one, and she's going on about like dinner she made or like doing this and doing chores and running errands, and I'm like, why?
Okay, so real.
I said, "Oh, give it up, Oz. I see you over there wanting to show toys off. Give it up, man.
Another quick
Let them finish."
story about that Facebook group because
That's
you.
the one I
want
showed
that.
him.
Oh, I wanted
So
that.
about 2 months ago, my friend Hope.
They're gonna do another run.
We chat outside of it, and but
Oh.
Hope goes in the middle of the chat. Do y'all remember that girl we used to call BJ Becky? And everyone and like I just go, oh my god, no, you didn't. And so Rebecca goes, no, I don't. Who was it? I wonder. And I'm like, I message Hope. I'm like, Hope, Rebecca is BJ Becky. Like that's I'm like what? She's like, she was. I thought it was the other Becky. I'm like, there was no other Becky. Hope. What are you talking about? So yeah. So I'm a good person. So I was like, I don't remember. Wasn't it that girl from the other school that had the bad teeth? And so they went off on a tangent, and I saved Hope. So and I was like, Hope, you're just lucky I like you, because otherwise I would have said, well, Rebecca, it was you, remember? And they're all on.
Why'd you call her
PTO now. So, but you know how it is.
Because she liked the
I don't know if she actually did or not.
That's what I was
but
wondering.
You know,
That's what I was wondering.
high
Was
school
it-
and high
Was it
school
just
in
one
the
of those
80s
bad
was-
names, or was it
yeah.
real stuff?
I mean, she might have just some dude might have just started a rumor that she did that. We didn't
It's
like
usually
her.
how it works.
We didn't like her
Right.
anyway, though. So it's one of those things where they started a rumor about because she was like snotty and rude and rich, and she was just one of those like we thought she was better than the rest of us, and she was not. So so yeah, like it
One
was
of
really
those.
easy to believe terrible things about her, whether they were true or not, because that's high school. Half of high school is just believing messed up shit about people.
Right?
And then telling
That's
everybody
true.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
right?
mean, did you guys know that if you say
What?
gullible real slow, it sounds like oranges?
No.
Ha ha. 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 Ha.
Is that a ghost behind you, or you do have a fan on?
It's a fan.
I have an AC on, and when I was earlier unpacking some of the wonderful packing material, the paper flew behind me, and that's what's hanging out over there on my bed. It's not an actual ghost. That would be cool, and this would have kickstarted my new paranormal channel.
Fucking love paranormal shit. I love ghost hunters.
All
It is the
right, well,
hits.
that's it. I gotta
So good.
sit down and do some work, and we will
Yeah.
be starting a new
Did you ever
paranormal.
watch
Mostly-
Mindseed on YouTube?
Yeah.
Watch what?
Mindseed.
Hmm.
It's a YouTube channel. Check it out. It's just Mindseed.
Okay.
Eternium
I just
royalty.
love.
Oh.
I was gonna say I just love ghost hunters in particular because there's a lot of like ghost hunting shows, but these guys were like the OG and they were actually plumbers.
Oh,
and
Right,
did
the
this,
ones that work for Roto-Rooter taps.
yeah, taps, and they did taps on the side, and they decided to
Yep.
make a show out it. And the first couple of seasons, they included some like drama in between the investigators, but after that, it just like went straight back to
Hey.
ghost hunting. But it's nice because unlike a lot of the other ones that just
Well,
over
they-
exaggerate a lot of things, they actually go in trying to debunk the
Right.
things.
Yeah,
Like they're
they
not
went in-
going in believing there's ghosts there. They're like, there probably isn't. We're gonna
Yeah.
disprove what we can.
Yep.
And if
That
we
was one of the
can't
good
disprove
things about
it,
that show. Is they'd
I loved
squeak a
it.
door or open a window and see if they could get something to happen.
yeah.
Right.
Or they like if they
So-
hear a noise, they try to recreate it.
Right. They would
It's
go in.
It's awesome.
they went in, they would record everything over a
Mhm.
night or several nights, and
Mhm.
any kind of paranormal activity that happened during those recordings, they would then go back later and try to recreate or completely debunk it at all.
Or while it's going on too, they'll do that.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
sometimes they did do it while, like,
Because
through
they'll
the
like
night.
hear a
They did.
noise while they're investigating.
And they'd be like, what could make that? And as they were plumbers, they know that a lot of the noises and stuff that people would hear were, you know, things that could happen with your pipes. They
Yeah.
experienced it all the time.
And just the radiation, the EMF
Yeah.
stuff, and just like all the devices that they use are so fascinating, especially like when you've watched it since the beginning, like all the new things they have now. It's really cool.
Those devices are
Like
expensive.
yeah, I was just
Mm-hmm.
watching one of the new ones the other day, and they have this device that, like, on one side it's a green light, so that's like yes, and then the other
That's the
side
yes,
is a
no
red
prism.
light. The what?
It's called the yes no prism. It's an EMF detector that senses
Yeah.
it on either side.
Yeah. And so it'll literally make it light up yes or no, instead of, because sometimes they'll do the thing with like the flashlight where they'll have it turned just so much that like a tap will make it go on or off. Or they'll have ones that don't do that and you have to push a button and they'll still go on and off. Just crazy. But it's nice with that one that they could actually pick yes or no. And I was watching one and they were literally doing it. I was like, this is just insane.
So my timetable for trying to set up that paranormal channel, I'm wanting to try and launch it by October, of course, because we're in spoopy season. So I'm trying to get it launched by
Spooky time.
October, and I am hoping. That's my problem right now. I'm not sure what night I should do, because again, it would be similar to this, like a live stream, maybe not 5 hours long or anything, but kind of like get people on, talk about scary stories, or, you know, not like a narration. I'm not trying to encroach on Duchess of Darkness's territory. You know, she's the narrator of the group. Let her have that. But, you know, talk about different, like, take a deep look at some of these haunted places and the stories surrounding them, things like that. I think it'd be kind of cool. And not just stick with ghosts and stuff, but, you know, get into cryptids, get into conspiracy
Bigfoot.
theories. Oh, yes. Gotta
Loch
talk
Ness
about
Monster.
There's
Yes.
an abandoned hospital in our town. You can go check that out. And then
Yeah.
Fresno has its own cryptid. So
So
while
you're in
down there-
Fresno? I'll come visit. I might die, but it'll be fun.
It wouldn't be the first time somebody died in Fresno, so.
Yeah.
But maybe
I'm sorry, but
it wasn't a boredom, so there you go. Not to diss on Fresno, I'm sure it's lovely.
See,
it's not.
It's no Apple Valley.
Sorry.
you know, it's funny. After my mom left Maryland, that's actually where
Barella
she
and
went.
stripper
That was one of the things that myself
Real
and
Housewives.
Skelly bonded on was, like, it was crazy. Here I meet Skelly all these years later in my life, and he had, you know, where he lives, he's right by Fresno, and I was like, no kidding, that's where my mom moved to after she left Maryland, and that's actually where she still is to this day. So she won't be coming home.
I'm not actually in Fresno.
No, you're outside of it, right?
It's okay if you are. It's
You
not
in
your
like
fault.
Visalia?
People have
No,
to-
the other direction.
Okay.
I'm in Madera, which is a very small.
Oh, I'm Portuguese, so I know all of my Portuguese people are in that valley now.
Usually, if I tell people Madera, though, it's like, where? So I say Fresno.
Yeah. Well, because it's I'm pretty sure, I'll have to double check this actually. It's named after the island Madeira
I thought it
in
was just
Portugal, which is where I'm from, but they dropped the I to make it less confusing on how it's pronounced because of white people.
I literally thought it just meant wood.
Possibly, but someone told me just because there's such a big population. I don't know. I'll have to look it up again.
So I've just realized that most of my snake men are out right here on my desk, and I've been standing them up next to me. I'm really happy about the numbers of snake men that there are now.
I've got all my origins separated into different groups, and my snake man one's about to be overflowing.
Right? Like, you know, he's not quite at the point of the evil warriors numbers yet. Like, it's pretty close, but they definitely have more snake men than horde now, I believe.
Did you get the new snake pack with the 3 snake men and the He-Man? Yeah.
Yeah, we were all playing with them earlier.
Yep, and still playing with
They're
them.
playing with their snakes.
Mine is still sitting at my pile.
It wasn't meant to be played with. God would have made our arm shorter.
That's true.
Poor T-Rex.
So, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there's a guy online who does, they're called Blue Bloods.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like blue balls.
He launched an entire line of,
That was
you
a
know,
while back. I've seen that.
yeah, well, I'd seen him around the time Origins first started to launch, and he was coming out with all
that's
kinds of
like
new
what it
ones.
was, huh? Using all those old Skeletor bodies that were sitting on the shelf for a long time.
Yep. Yeah, because I think he was only printing off like the different heads, and I thought it was really cool that he went and he was making all kinds of different ones, and some of them were kind of based off of Axel's old designs, so it was really cool. But Bill, talking about the paranormal and the spooky, so I got to bring this up, and I know Caleb mentioned you have not missed out on your opportunity yet, but just opened up her
I like
tonight.
that.
Yeah,
and
so-
I love the style. It fits in well with the line that's already out there.
Yeah. And she's gonna be there's gonna be another run of her soon, Bill.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So
yeah, because they're
I
gonna
got
do another
the
run.
only thing I've got from Phantasm Toys, I got the Teratub.
Oh, you don't have Slimer?
I don't have
I
Slimer.
need to
and
get
I
that
don't
too.
have her.
Slimer. They're
Yeah.
gonna do another run of him too.
Yeah, I think they've mentioned that they're gonna redo
Isn't they already
each
doing-
class 10.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're gonna slowly go through and redo each one because they didn't have a whole lot of people like when they initially did the runs. So I'm pretty sure that they've mentioned that, but I love the work
Yeah.
they do.
Plus, there's some stuff
the
they have
Moog,
up.
the strutting guy that you see at the beginning of the.
Moog.
I saw that.
Yeah. There's a big version and there's a small glow in the dark version, and I bought both of them.
Well deserved. Man,
But yeah, when they do I talked to them, and when they do the second run of the Destructor, they said they would donate one for our channel for a giveaway. So very excited.
Very
about
cool.
Nice.
Very, very cool. And
Yeah.
I will definitely be keeping track. Thank you, Thanos. Of when that next run's going to come out. I will definitely
Yeah.
be blasting
You
it.
follow
all
them
over.
on IG. They post very frequently.
They do.
And they always hint at things, or they'll have it in the background. It's very fun. I love the little Easter eggs.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of that. Because there was one where when I was talking about with Brick, he was like, "Oh, isn't that what's that in the background?" I was like, "Oh, that's a Pterodog. Like that's gonna come soon."
Yep.
They've been hinting at that one for some time too.
For a long
so.
time. Since even
My
before
money
we
is just
got
gonna
those.
be gone. Take all my money. But like it should go to these
And you
smaller
need-
ones if you can and if you like their stuff. Like
And they're pricey. They'll cost you,
yeah.
but like I said, you've got the collector friendly
I'd rather the
packaging.
money go there.
Right? I'd much rather
Yes.
pay them more than wait around. First off,
Hasbro.
like Hasbro's gonna run like when the next Ghostbusters movie comes out, we're gonna get a couple things over the next year, and then after that, they're gonna put Ghostbusters back on the shelf
Yep.
until we get more Ghostbuster stuff.
Yes, we are still here.
What's going on,
I have
Rob?
literally
Good to see you.
changed houses, showered, eaten 2 meals,
Right?
and I'm still here.
Yep.
Changed dogs.
This is how. Only Kayla could change dogs midstream.
Yes.
Like,
It's
wait a minute,
funny
wasn't it
because,
another?
this dog actually looks like a older version of the black dog from the other place.
The eternal puppy.
The eternal puppy. Ah, love her so much. Yeah, some of us are East Coast. I am West Coast, luckily.
This guy right here. I'm totally East Coast, and yes, it is 3:30 in the morning, and I'm still
Yeah, they're crazy.
dreaming strong. I mean, it's all the coffee that me and Ed drink is probably what does it. You know, we drink coffee from the time we get up and just keep going.
I only sleep 4 hours a day, so always have. That's it.
I'm coffee all day long too.
Yep, same.
All
This is
day,
the
every day.
only
Trying to
real
get Carol on
variant.
coffee instead of energy drinks, but
Yep. All right, so who's drinking black? There we go. I was gonna say. Yep.
Statistically, serial killers drink all their coffee.
I'm trying to stay up all night.
Well, let me tell you something. We're talking statistics here. Probably 80 to 90% of all inmates in prison eat peanut butter sandwiches, but I don't think that there's any correlation between being a prisoner and eating peanut butter sandwiches. So
that's true.
Logical fallacy, my friend.
Later, Rob.
Guy who was in prison and snorted
each
coffee,
their-
coffee grounds.
When I was in the army, we used to put it in our lip like a dip of chew.
Yeah, well,
I can see that.
Did you ever take all of the stuff that was in the MRE pack, like the cocoa, the coffee, and mix up some Ranger pudding with that?
There you go.
Yeah. A little bit
Mix
of
it with that little bit hot water, powdered milk, cocoa mix,
coffee. Don't
Yep.
forget that.
Yep, because that's where you get your little caffeine rush out of it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, we had the coffee grounds, the MREs, and then the tea bags, and we used to just take the instant coffee and put it in our lip
Teabags.
like chew, and
Yeah, man.
we did those kind of tea bags on Friday and Saturday night. Caleb, whoever passed out first got teabagged by a whole squad of guys. Not
Yeah.
a good idea.
I'm sure you did, and
But
then
you got
it
the fruit
was
basket.
followed.
The fruit baskets were even worse.
It was followed by a good old circle jerk. I'm sure.
That happened earlier.
You did that before
Or
you
both.
went out.
Before-
You can't go out with a loaded
before-
gun.
Before and after. I'm trying to decide what I want to get. I don't know what I want to get.
Everything.
When you say you're trying to decide what you want to get, what are you looking at?
Everything. Everything. Lord of the Rings.
Now my pile
So-
loot's empty. I'm like,
I want to test something here real quick, guys. So, Eternian Royalty loaded up his YouTube channel and he sent me the link so that I could actually find it. And I've gone ahead and I found it. I did drop it in the chat earlier. I've realized he is at exactly 1 subscriber.
What?
He has exactly 1 subscriber, and that's me because I am subscribed to him.
post?
He did 4 years ago. It was Red
Oh.
Dead 2. I want to see because he and I were having a little side talk. He wants to start revamping that page and he wants to start getting stuff going. If everybody who's watching right now, I want you all to go head over to Eternian Royalty. You know, go to youtube.com / Eternian Royalty, as it says on the screen. Let's go subscribe to his channel right now. And I just want to see how many people are still here really paying attention. And let's go subscribe to Mike's channel. Make sure we can boost those numbers up.
Done skis. Should I do all 4 of my accounts?
Yes. Let's give him a big boost.
Everyone use all your accounts.
I'm actually in the process of doing that now.
Yeah, if you just type it, it comes up. Oh, he's at 8.
There we go. All right, people. Way to go.
Is it Eternian royalty?
Yeah.
Just do it all one word and it comes up.
Oh,
Is it
At 11.
11?
Gonna do my last account.
Right?
He's gonna get all these notifications. Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
And then still not post for like another 4 years.
Yeah.
15. Wow. Good job,
Maybe a
guys.
couple of subscribes will give some motivation to drop one.
Drop a deuce.
A deuce.
He's at 16.
There's that poo conversation again.
You know, it all comes back to poop.
Car will feel you.
Always does.
Look, man. Look. Slipknot said it. People equal shit. So it just happens.
Looks like he's on 16 still.
That's okay. The fact that I still have 16 people
That's
paying
amazing.
attention to this right now.
I mean, four of those were my accounts.
Okay, that's still good.
There was multiple personalities.
Mine as well. But yeah, there we go.
If anyone wants to do that for GTFO, we're almost to 250, which is halfway to 500. That's how I break down. That's like how I break down time. It's like, oh, if something's in like an hour, then that's like 2 half hours. And there's like 2 15 minutes and a half hour. Like when you're like working out or something, you're like, oh, I have like 5 minutes left. Makes it easier if you break it down more and more.
It does.
As I'm eating an Oreo donut right now.
Nothing wrong with that. You eat that donut.
We
don't judge here for
food.
Eating.
Food is
We don't
my
judge
comfort.
anybody, period.
Life's too
Well, we do
hard
just
already.
not to them. We do it behind their back.
Oh,
Right?
Thanks.
That's the after stream chat. I mean, what?
Right.
I still trip on just getting subscribers when I haven't put anything out or anything. I'm just like, where are people coming from?
Well, when you've got your shorts up there, shorts are really popular in the algorithm right now.
Yeah,
And
shorts
they
are easy to
push-
check, but it tells you if you get any subs from it, and that's what I was checking. I was like, maybe it's my shorts, but I think it might be Lawrence, because Lawrence was really shouting me out a lot because of all the stuff I've done for him and stuff lately. So
Definitely.
I'm up to 277 now. I'm like,
When I was young, my shorts got me followers, but it doesn't anymore.
yeah, I get like one once in a
Who
while.
wears short shorts?
Oh my god.
All right, folks. Good
Yeah.
job.
He. How many is it at now?
It's still showing at 16. Let me give it a refresh here. It'd be cool if we get them to 20. You got 18. You got 18. Two
Who
more,
else has
folks.
more
If
accounts. Find
two
more
more
accounts.
people are watching. We can get him. I love this. I love it when we can get on a really good subscription drive. You know, it doesn't always happen, but I love when we can push a good subscription drive and get people several subscribers in a night.
I tell my son, like,
Oh wow. Amazing. Thanks to whoever just subscribed to us.
That's
Thank you
right.
kindly. And if you want to subscribe to other things, my other account is on my Instagram account. That is all I will say.
Check the spicy link.
Yes, exactly.
And of course, the link tree down there has the going into the OF page, right? Maybe.
Because you can't just put that link
it
because
doesn't allow
Instagram
it.
is like. Meanwhile,
You
on Twitter, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, you
it is a
On
free for all
X?
over there. Yeah, especially now with fucking Grimes' ex. I knew Allison's head would pop up.
And Grimes is X, you say? I think he fixed it so that I had him blocked because that's what you do with Grimes' ex is you block him so you don't have to listen to him. But somebody said he took away the block feature, and I'm just like, why would I even go on this platform anymore if I can't block people I don't want to see or listen? It's just whatever. I mean, like, it's a
Right?
really elaborate plot for him to get me to listen to him. Like, really the ego on this one. It's like, no wonder she left you, sir. No wonder.
Ooh.
Well, that and it's Grimes.
Indeed.
I mean, Grimes ain't nothing but spaghetti for like an entire year, and like said that in many interviews, and it's just like, okay, like you clearly aren't making good decisions as is. So like,
Yeah, I eat spaghetti. I would eat spaghetti for a full year.
yeah, but like, let's be honest, like carbs and like tomato sauce, that's not all. Like, you're gonna be malnourished by the end of that because you need way more than carbs and like tomato sauce. You need like more protein than either of those things have.
And greens.
Yep. Yeah, like, or at least a potato. Just like a potato alone would have been sufficient to like
A
get her
singular
to, like,
potato.
even though it's more carbs, it's at least a vegetable. Like, I don't know. I just worry. She's obviously making bad decisions. I mean, look at who she dated and like had babies with. Like,
Right.
I'm just like, I can't with you, Grimes. I can't. And then she does that thing where she sings like a baby. Like, I don't understand. So anyway, that doesn't mean I don't enjoy her music. It's just, it's a little odd.
Who's Grimes? I don't.
She's just a musician person. Like,
Okay.
Who used
I was thinking the
to-
same thing, Thanos, but I was just letting it roll.
Who used to date Elon?
she used to date the
Spaceman.
the guy. Yeah, that guy. Her ex, Grimes' ex. I mean, I'm sure if he even like, if I even registered in like his peripheral, you know, like even like side vision, like he would be super annoyed that like I refer to him as her ex, and that's exactly how I, you know. But whatever. I don't know. It's, you know, it's a thing, but it's just annoying. Like, yeah. So I don't, you know.
Right.
So, he's got problems. I mean, we all have problems, but if I had well, he doesn't actually have $1 billion, but if I were pretending to have $1 billion because I had assets and my parents had a lot of money from like blood emeralds in South Africa, then I would not buy a social media site though. I would like, nor would I try to send people into space. I would just buy a giant yacht and sail around the world and buy everything I wanted, but like stay away from people and like not meddle with people. Like, just let people be alone. Like, we don't need you like on social media being like, I don't know. Like,
He just does it to prove he can. That's all.
yeah, it's that, and it's just like, and also like, here's my point: if
Male ego.
if he actually had that much money, wouldn't his hair plugs be better? I'm just saying. You're gonna pay to have hair sewn into your head, like, and you've got a lot of money. Shouldn't it be better? I'm just
Donald got a lot of money. He's got one of the worst comb overs I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know. Like, I mean, who? I mean, you know, like his little
Second to
automatic
Cheeto
robotic
face.
cars that drive themselves. I was surprised I did not get blocked and kicked off the platform because I copied in Caitlyn Jenner, and I was like, "Are you the one that they used to program these cars? Because they keep running into people and killing them." And I mean, Caitlyn Jenner blocks me. That's fine. I mean, she and I have issues. So anyway, but yeah, like. But I was expecting like Grimes' ex to kick me off the platform that day, but alas, no.
Amazing.
So I blocked him. But anyway, yeah.
I swear I could just listen to Allison talk
It was
about
like
her
the time
stories
James Woods
forever.
blocked me because I was like, "Sir, you couldn't even act your way into a paper bag, much less out of one." And then he blocked me, and I was like, "Oh, "This is sad. How am I supposed to fight with you?" And that was
Who
how
was
I
it?
realized he was paying attention to all the times I had insulted him over the years. I was like, he actually was paying attention. Like James
was that?
Woods, who got out acted by Sean Young. I mean, we all know she can't act. So, like, again, I pointed that out to him as well. I'm like, how does it feel to know you were out acted by Sean Young in the Boost? And we all know she can't act either. So that didn't get me blocked. It was the paper bag thing. He took that really personal. So Or maybe it was a time where I'm like still not working, So
Ooh.
right. Yeah, that was one of my replies to him one day. So it was, yeah. I just, if you put somebody in my feed and I don't like them and they're saying crappy stuff, I'm just gonna reply to them. It was like when he was trying to be, Amber Tamblyn, I think is her name. Like she sort of during the Me Too thing had come out and said like when she was like 15 or 16, his old ass hit on her. And he tried to like lie his way around it. He didn't actually say he didn't do it. He tried to talk around it, which is how you know he did it. And instead of just saying, "Hey, I was inappropriate. I should not have done that. I apologize," and then moved along, he tried to like call her a liar. And I'm like, I'm done with you, James Woods. I don't care how cool you are on Family Guy. So,
Family Guy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like it's a good show. It's a little, it's a little much for me sometimes because.
I mean, at least he didn't go the route of the Kevin Spacey, like you get outed for assault, and then you're like, it's terrible what I did. I'm
I
dead.
could be the only person who sits in front of the computer every year right before Christmas, afraid Kevin Spacey is going to drop another supervillain video.
Oh, God.
Like every year, I just sitting because that's what it's like. It's like he's reminding us that he's still around and he's still out there. And if you go outside, Kevin Spacey might get you. So I can't. No. Like
I know.
Yeah.
Be lurking.
He's lurking. Like I had a friend who lived in Georgia. Whenever he was doing Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil, and they were stopped at the red light at the same time, and like Kevin Spacey was hitting on him, and he was like, I was kind of flattered, but he's really old. I'm like, yeah. And I was like, so did you do it? And he was like, no. So I think he did Kevin Spacey. He said no. And like, people say no when they don't want you to know they did something. But I'm just like, if you're gonna do a celebrity, you at least should brag about it, not lie that you didn't. But maybe it was bad, so I don't know. Anyway, man, the 90s were weird, right?
Right? What a time. What a time.
I was alive for 7 of them, but yes, it was a weird time.
Right, Kayla, you're old enough that you could have been that dumpster baby from prom that year. So anyway, sorry baby.
No, my parents always joke that they got me at Costco, to which I always say no. Dad was got at Home Depot. Mom was found at Costco, and I was found at Office Depot.
Office Depot.
Because I loved Office Depot.
Underneath the desks.
At least it wasn't a Staples.
Oh, hell no. Staples can go suck a dick. It's all about Office Depot. That's where it's at. I have no idea.
On the pink tree. Oh, wow. Gone down a rabbit hole over. Oh, hey guys! I'm still. Oh my! I kind of feel.
Were you looking at fruits and vegetables?
I was. I'm glad Mrs. Weird Fantastic Toys is in the bed right now.
Hey, it's good to get your porn ethically. Pay the people.
Right? Oh my goodness.
I don't know if you guys saw, but I was going to change the name of my channel to the Weird Multiverse and have girls come in and look at toys and stuff, and that kind of didn't go over too well, and I had to fire all the girls I had hired. And I don't know if you've seen that video or not, but didn't go over too well.
It didn't.
I wonder
I
why.
didn't know that happened because I probably would have been into that. Like, I like weird shit like that sometimes. Like, sometimes you just stumble onto something on the internet and you don't understand. Like, there's a lady on TikTok. I don't watch it now because now it's about her and her husband and him cheating on her. But for a while, it was she was the gel lady, and she would like put big handfuls of gel in her hand and then put it in her hair. And that was like her videos. and it was weird. No, but it's like there are soap cutters on the
Oh
things
yeah,
I watch
there's
on
like
TikTok. They take
sand cutters.
yeah, they just take like a knife and they like cut into the soap, and then they like
Mhm.
you know how like you cut an onion? They do that with soap, and then they clear it, and then it's just row after. It's so but I hit it, and I'm like, this is weird. And then 3 hours later, I've watched every one of their videos, and like I'm like, oh, I need to follow them so when they post a new soap cutting video, and then I won't see them for months and months, and then they'll pop up one night when I'm
Yep.
on TikTok,
Or like
and I
paint
go down.
mixers.
I went down that
I love
YouTube
the-
hole with the guy that was making the sculpture out of matches, the wooden match sculptures, and
Oh
then he
my
light them
God.
on fire. I mean, they like spent hours like hot gluing these match sculptures together and then just light them on fire. But it was like so satisfying.
That's a thing. I'm looking it up right now.
Yep.
Yeah,
I love-
Oh my God! Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the paint mixing. Like they'll put it in like some kind of mold. They'll put a bunch of different colors and then put the mold down and then take a little spatula and mix up the colors. And then sometimes they'll do it in reverse. So it'll be like once it's all mixed and then you see it backwards. It's really cool. It's
I
just
like the
like
guys
very
that,
relaxing.
Like let the paint dry and then they peel it out of the bucket so it comes out one big
Ooh. Oh, I've seen someone who, you know, those like hand wax dipping things. There was someone who was like scraping off the wax on the sides, and it was just so satisfying to watch it being cleaned. Or like what do you call it? The power cleaners, power washers.
Right.
Like people in their power washing things. That's so satisfying for me.
Doing it
My,
too. I love power washing and stuff.
my earth sign / type A comes out and I'm like, oh, so clean, so nice looking.
Always like watching bushcraft videos.
I told Matt the other day, I'm like, I want somebody to do a YouTube
Tiggle
channel where they
bitties.
come to our house and do all of the dishes. And like that, I can then go watch on YouTube somebody doing all of the dishes and all of the laundry. And like,
I love
and
doing dishes.
if they could monetize that, well, if you ever come to Oregon,
Mrs. Weird Fantastic Toys came in and made that go away. Sorry,
I was trying to figure out what show we were on. I'm like, wait, what's the
Yeah.
intro? Like, welcome to Daytime Break in lovely sunny California.
You have to
Today
hop
we'll
off
be
Lincoln
talking
Street.
to the matchstick sculptress.
I thought that was the beginning of like Barney or something.
Right.
No, it did kind of sound like that. I was about to have PTSD. God, I watched so much Barney as a kid.
I was too old for Barney. Thank God.
I watched
Yeah,
a lot
you're
of Barney
lucky.
with my daughter because she was that age.
I watched that and the Teletubbies.
Oh God, Teletubbies.
I
That was
loved
the
it when that-
shit.
I loved when that came out on video cassette though, because I worked up. I have to mention at least 4 times every day that I used to work at Blockbuster.
Yes, you
But
do.
like the super evangelical people that like basically because where I grew up in the South, they were probably my cousins because everyone's kind of inbred. They would come in and they would be like, you know, this is of the devil. You should take it out. And I'm like, and that's why we've got it, ma'am. And they just would lose their mind. It's just like, it's the Teletubbies. Maybe you should spend less time not wearing makeup and being a bitch and like spend more time reading your fucking Bible than worrying about some fucking
Dead.
Teletubbies. But whatever. I mean,
Teletubbies
Alright.
were really weird though.
they were.
I
they
loved
were.
Arthur. Arthur was one of my
Aardvark.
faves, and yeah,
Wishbone.
and Wishbone. Wishbone was my boy. I saw that. I think it is Mattel who got their license, and so I hope there's fucking Wishbone toys because I will be buying all of them, especially if they're flocked.
It's a shame Jada
was the
Toys
other one?
doesn't have it because then they'd be pumping out some Wishbone. Jada Toys is on fire right now.
Mhm.
Blue's Clues.
Oh, Between Two Lions. No, I didn't get cable, so it was only like PBS shows. And then sometimes on the weekends when I was little, it would be like Bugs Bunny and whatnot. But it wasn't every Saturday for some reason. It was like every other one. Dragon Tales.
Oh yeah, my daughters love Dragon Tales.
Yes.
Dragon Tales. Lots of fun with Dragon Tales.
The worst. Fucking Caillou can go suck a dick.
Oh,
even though
I can't stand him.
God, no one likes Caillou. He's a piece of shit. Even I didn't like him as a kid, but it was the only thing on sometimes because I did band early in the morning, and it would be the only thing on at like 5 a.m. before I went to school.
He's a whiny little.
This also explains a lot. Caleb was in band.
Dude, have you watched Caillou? He's a piece of shit.
Nope.
He's a very annoying little kid.
Look,
yeah.
All I got to say about most of the shows you just announced is that when you guys mentioned Dragon Tales, I remember being extremely disappointed when I turned that on because I was looking at these dragons and I'm like, what the crap is this? Where's the fire, death, and destruction? And there wasn't shit. I never really got into, like, I know when I was small, I used to watch Sesame Street. I definitely watched Eureka's Castle.
I liked, what was it, Elmo's Corner or something on Sesame Street?
I never
Elmo's
cared for
World.
Elmo. I liked Oscar the
Elmo's
Grouch.
World,
He was
there we
my
go.
favorite. Oscar the Grouch and
Oscar.
Snuffleupagus were like my favorite Muppets from that. And then, of course, Kermit. I used to love it when he would come on from the news.
Yeah, I do the news segments.
Yep.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Kermit the Frog here, reporting live from Sesame Street. There was a murder at a place called Hooper's.
That's amazing. I'm not
So
good at
my
voices.
age, I
Anyone
remember
who's good at
Hooper was actually owning that store and was
Right? Before he sold it to the other guy.
Oh, he
Mind
died.
you, was on there
Called
almost as
Hookers.
long as he was. Well, he did.
Mr.
Yes.
Hooper died in real life, but he died on the show too
Hooters.
because Bird went over there. Big Bird went over there to show him a picture, and he wasn't there, and they had to tell him that Mr. Hooper had died, and that was a big deal episode of Sesame Street back in the day.
Mr. Rogers was another big one that I watched quite frequently.
Mr.
Talk bad about Mr.
Rogers.
Rogers, I will be very upset, people. Mr. Rogers is
Who
my
could
hero.
talk bad about Mr. Rogers?
You
Like,
cannot.
who could?
It's impossible. 4chan will kill you if you talk bad about Mr. Rogers over there.
As they should. That man was he was like a gift. Like
Yep.
the day he
Him?
died was heartbreaking.
Let me tell you.
Weren't we just talking about this,
Real
Allison?
superhero. If you haven't seen the video of him single-handedly getting the funding from PBS in Congress, you need to watch that video.
Right?
Yep.
He's just one of the most amazing human beings ever on the face of this planet.
We didn't deserve
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Rogers. We had him for a short period of time, and God, you're gonna make me cry. Mr. Rogers was
such a good dude.
Yes.
Mhm.
Ooh, Captain Kangaroo. That was another one I watched.
Oh,
Captain
Captain
Chesapeake.
Kangaroo, yeah.
Captain Chesapeake was real local, but I watched him too. But those were like the little kid shows that I remember. That what was the one with Fran, the
Kukla,
elephant?
Fran, and Ollie. Kukla,
Yeah.
Fran, and Ollie.
There we
Isn't that
go.
what you're Speaking of the puppets, well,
Yes.
I'm showing my age
You
now.
definitely remember them. But no, there was Fran and Friends or whatever it was with the elephant. Skidamarinky Dinky Dink, Skidamarinky
Yeah.
Dink. Anybody know that?
I don't
Yeah, thank
remember
you.
that. I
That
remember
that was past. That was last before or after mine and Bill's.
Mary Lewis and Lamb Chop, and she made a comeback there, and that was an
Let's
excellent
call it a
show. I wanna watch
comeback.
that.
Yeah. But then it was after that, it was mostly like cartoons was like all I watched. Again, He-Man definitely took over my life, or Ghostbusters. The USA Cartoon Express was like my week time jam for a lot of stuff.
When I was a kid, Sesame Street, Mr. Rogers, and
The Electric Company. Hey, you guys.
See, whenever I hear that line, I always just think of the Goonies.
Mm-hmm. Young man.
I found another rabbit hole.
or Menudo.
Uh-oh. Rabbit holes are fun sometimes. What you fall into there?
I am now looking at geeky jewelry. Like I've already looked at Rock Loves, but I forgot they came out with the Moana one. But then there's also what was this site I was literally just on? Let me just go back. Girls Crew. I get ads for them all the time, but they have a partnership with Disney, so they have a lot of stuff. So they have Marvel and Star Wars, which love both of those.
Nice.
And they found fuck it. Why must you be expensive? But these why is it changing the video? Can you just stay on one picture? Why do you have to change the picture? But this little Spider Gwen. Oh, come on.
There we
Spider
go.
Gwen and Spider. Oh my god. Can you focus? Stupid glare.
Well, your halo light isn't helping.
I know.
More
Those
focus
suck-a-dick, like-
needs more focus.
It's not gonna work. They're cute, but it's $48, and I'm like, I can't spend $48 on studs. If they were like dangly earrings, maybe. And like I know they're good quality, but it's too much. I don't wear jewelry enough to warrant that. Maybe for Christmas for myself.
There you go.
If they were dangly, it'd be okay. They're worth $40 if they dangle, but
Well, because they're bigger.
right that way they show off
Yeah.
around your hair, right? Because studs, you just got your hair covering them up, so it's just not worth the $40.
It depends. I mean, either way, my hair is gonna cover my ears because I have a lot of the frizziness. But anyways, I should probably go to sleep.
I was going to say, it is 4 a.m. here on the East Coast.
3 here. Yeah, I've stayed up way too late here.
Yeah.
And we did hit, and I was kind of waiting to see if we could do it. We hit over the 6 hour mark, people. 6 hours, 5 minutes.
Nice.
All right.
Appreciate y'all
We did
joining in
it.
for this
Yeah,
episode.
today's Luke's birthday, so I gotta get ready.
A new record or
Oh yes.
I believe so. I think it beats out. Let me check.
You
We'll
had
see.
6?
New Year's is the hardest one to determine. I got to add the 2 streams together since Mega J killed it.
That was so funny, though.
Oh my god, I love the fact that his last words of 2022 on live are "oh shit" because of my channel. Like it makes all of it worth it. Let me see. So New Year's Countdown Part 1 was 251 and Part 2 was 308. So actually, no, if I add in the seconds, we just made over 6 hours between the 2 parts.
Yeah, just barely.
Just barely.
So we beat it.
We
Beat it.
did
We're
beat
at
it tonight. We
606.
definitely beat that.
Dude,
Oh,
okay.
oh, hold on. Let me see here. Osbrick unboxing part 2. That was the first time Payne was on the channel with us. That one went for 6 hours, 10 minutes.
All right, so 3 more minutes.
We got 3 more
Right?
minutes.
Can we
Yeah, I was
just
thinking. I was
bullshit
like,
for a
I
couple more
swore there
minutes?
was something.
Well, we
It
could
was like
bullshit
6
for a
something.
lot longer than 3 minutes.
That's true, because you know after we go off stream is when the real conversation always starts anyway.
Yeah.
You know,
So
and then we'll
I
talk.
just uploaded my short for the day. It was supposed to be Barbie Writes a Song. However, autocorrect, Kayla, I blame you, changed it to Barbie Writes a Dong. So I had to go, I had to go in and change it because I don't think the algorithm would have liked that.
Oh.
It literally happened, and I'm like, what the why? And then it was like your video will post to YouTube in a few seconds, and I'm like, no, not a dong, it's a song.
Oh no.
Anyway, Kayla, my autocorrect, when not throwing me under a bussy, decided to make Barbie write a dong. So that was the best. The time like
Well,
I
you did just get a vagina, so
yeah. So anyway.
So
But,
Henry
yeah.
was
Purple
asking
Shadow.
if I'd done 7 hours one time. I think that's just the joke because I can't find any of my videos. Like, I did take a look back because I had to be sure. Like, I don't remember doing a 7 hour stream, but that
I think
doesn't
that
mean
one
I didn't.
3-4 weeks ago, we did almost 6 hours live, and then we did like another hour and a half.
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah.
Off
think that
off
was the one
screen,
I
we
was
were
on,
still
too.
going for a while.
let's make
Yeah, we were
that
going for an
goal.
hour after, and I was like, guys, I gotta go.
Let's plan a like 7-8 hour stream before the end of the year, and I will
Okay.
figure out by then I'll have my live streaming stuff figured out. So I'll just at some point we'll stick and I'll do like an online coloring or something.
Now, Ken's been talking about this, or Ken has mentioned it, and a couple other guys have mentioned it, and I want to kind of put it out here, and I don't know who all would be interested, audience-wise or more, but we're talking of an idea of like a mega channel surfing stream. So start early morning on one channel, probably
Oh my
make it
God.
one of the bigger channels, try to pull in some audience,
Mm-hmm.
get a whole bunch of people on, and just start going and streaming.
And
And
going to town on each other.
well,
Yeah.
given like an hour or so's time on each person's channel, and channel surf and go from bigger channels to smaller channels to bigger channels, as not only a way of attracting subscribers and viewers to channels that they may not know about, but just also
Mhm.
seeing how long we can go, who can run with it the longest kind of deal. I mean, at least that's kind of
Hmm.
my thing. Like, you know,
I
because
think that's
everybody
a
gives
cool
me
idea.
credit now for it, but
Well, and like for like obvious just for instance, we would start with say Ken, and like wherever it goes from Ken, that person would be on Ken's show, and whoever it's going to end with would be on Ken's show, and like 2 or 3 other people, and then it would be like so like like just say there were 6 people on the first stream, which we'll say is Ken's, and then Bill is next. So Bill's on there, and of those 6 people, 5 of them move to Bill's channel. 1 new person joins, and then whoever's after Bill, like we keep it going. That
Or you
so
could
one-
just do, I mean, you can add in whoever, but
Yeah.
just do like if you started then and then like Oz was next, then you would be on Oz's, and then Oz would be on the next person's.
right,
Yeah.
yeah,
Kind of
just
cross pollinate
carry
also
it the
get, like, some
torch
of the-
over.
yeah, get some of the
across
really,
the streams.
I mean, I know I say this, and technically I'm a smaller channel, but I don't think of myself as a smaller channel. So
You're not.
I'm not. This isn't necessarily my benefit. I'm just some of the people who are like really trying to like build up, who are a little smaller right now. Like if we could
Yep.
get them on multiple streams, so
Gotta keep
that way
stroking
they
it.
would get time to like. Because I'm not necessarily, like as for like you and me, Kayla, we like talk too much, so we'll be on a lot of streams for all time until we're done with doing this stuff. So like, but there are a lot of smaller channels that maybe aren't as comfortable doing live streaming stuff, that like we could help out, because then they could
Mhm.
be there. Like, I don't know.
Everybody
Yeah.
thinks I'm a much bigger channel than I am, which is always hilarious.
I
Like-
think you're a lot bigger than you think you are.
I like go to your channel. I'm like, why don't you have more subscribers? Like, it
Yeah,
doesn't
that's-
make sense. Like you and Brick, I'm like, the fuck is going
Right.
on here?
Right?
But Oz is on everybody's stream, so it's
Yeah.
like he's not known for his own stream. That's his own channel.
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
the thing.
problem.
I mean, like how much, like you do so much Toy Frenzy, and like, I mean, like the first time
But
I remember
still.
seeing you, Oz was on like Mega J, and you were talking Mega J down. I think it was maybe Wondar Day.
Might have been.
And you were like in your car talking Mega J down because he was really unhappy. Like, because we were all unhappy on Wondar Day. Like, I don't know anybody
Yeah.
who walked away that day not feeling the like if we were in the days of pitchfork and torches, and Mattel was
Not
the
feeling
Frankenstein
wonderful.
castle, we would have marched up there to get him and his monster.
That I couldn't have been on Jay's channel for Wondar Day. Wondar Day marks the start of my getting into YouTube. I ended up getting Wondar, and it was like a couple days later, Skelly did a live stream talking about how he didn't get Wondar and was hoping that if anybody watching did get Wondar, that we, they would record a video of it. He would post it on his channel, or somebody in the chat had suggested, I can't remember who it was in the chat, but suggested that I go live with him. It may have been El Tenda, actually. It might have been. But somebody had suggested we go live together, and that's what started Toy Frenzy. Toy Frenzy was my first appearance on YouTube. That was my debut.
Okay.
And, then we started building that show up together because we had a really fun time doing it. Then it wasn't until around September of last year that I ended up doing my first solo live stream. It was like September or October last year. So it wouldn't have been one dark day, but I definitely know I did start doing quite a few streams with Mega J very quickly, which did give me quite a bit of exposure. But yeah, I mean, as weird as it may sound, I'm still under 300 subscribers on my channel. Like even after tonight, which I actually probably have had the biggest jump, but I'm okay with that. Like I said, I'm not too worried about the numbers. Let them grow as they will. As long as I have fun doing this with everybody, and as long as I'm, I have fun going on everybody else's channel as well. And, again, helping pump up everybody who's small, even not smaller than me. If I can get extra people like Skelly, I've helped him grow his channel. He's put in a lot of work too. But one of my biggest things, and I know it's definitely one of my faults, I don't have a lot of casual viewer content on my channel.
Right.
There are not people coming across my channel and seeing a 6-hour live long stream and being like, well, let me get ready to sit down to this. It's people who know me, know they're going to enjoy the conversation. And like I said, they'll put me on and listen to me in the background at work. And they'll listen to all of us and all like that. Not necessarily have to catch all the visuals. Those are my core viewers that are watching. Those are the guys who are here each and every week. Guys and gals. Also have quite a few gals that watch the channel. Love that as well. But it's like the numbers never really matter to me. It'll get there when it gets there. And if it doesn't get there, that's fine. As long as I can hang out with my friends and we can talk about this passion and this hobby that we all enjoy, and I like hearing different people's viewpoints on different things, then I don't ever care how big the channel gets, because I'm doing what I want to do and I'm having fun with it. If it gets bigger, that is amazing and I'm happy. But I mean, heck, let's face it, the chat was so crazy tonight. I was getting a little worried that I wasn't going to be able to keep up with it. Still managed to skip most of the end talk and keep up with it good. I did lose it for a little bit as I was unboxing. But I will say, if the chat gets too crazy, then I'll never be able to, keep up with it there. So what do we just pop in there, Bill? Hold on here. Bill just dropped something in our wonderful private chat here. We appreciate you, Bill. I remember that.
Yeah, I posted that back when I fell down that rabbit hole and we were talking about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't realize the timestamp on it, but I remember that. I remember her.
Yeah, it didn't end well.
Yeah, it is. It is. So, guys, we have now set the record for my channel. We have gotten to 6 hours, 17 minutes. Thank you all for hanging on and chatting a bit longer with me. Everybody who's still in the chat says we still got 10 people viewing this stream right now. The fact that y'all have hung on, even if you came in a little bit later, I appreciate y'all being here. All right, quick roundtable to see what we got going on. I'm going to like this one. Hey, Thanos, what you got going on?
It's Wednesday. I'm doing a video. Actually, it's already done. I shot it today. So it's not very long. It's a retrospective of my Instagram going week by week through the photos. Week 1 is done. We'll drop Wednesday. And then every day on Instagram.
That's right. Especially on Wednesdays, Fridays.
On Fridays.
Those are the big days. Those are the popular
Wednesdays
days.
are hump days. Fridays are for Friday. Actually, you know what? If anybody wants to do a hump day shot or a Fisto Friday shot, add me as a collaborator.
There you go. Hashtag Fisto Friday. Hashtag Hump Day. Tag Thanos.
Mhm.
Collaborative work.
Hashtag only toys.
Right.
thought it was
Hashtag
only
only
figs.
toys. Only figs. Only figs.
Only figs.
I bet that would get through the Instagram hashtag thing for a couple weeks at least.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Only
Like,
things? Like I'm just saying.
I'll try it.
Right.
Try it. Might as well.
There we go. All right. Axion, Ed, what you got coming up next?
Oh, let's see. So Sunday tonight, I guess at 9:00, I'll be on Hella Dope Toys live stream. Not at first. I'll be on probably like 10:30. But we're doing their 500 subscriber, 1,000 followers on Instagram giveaway. So they have Demetrius to give away. I'm giving away a $40 gift card to their store, and then Mr. Wonderful is giving away a set of Hex Stacks.
Ooh.
Tuesday at 8:30, I have my show with my son Luke, and that's on Action Figs on YouTube, of course. And then Thursday night, I will be on A Punk with Toys doing
Nice.
whatever he calls his friend show. I can't remember now.
Thursday with the friends.
Thanks,
Yep,
Allison.
Thursday with a friend.
So that's what I got going on.
There you go, guys.
Nice.
Cobweb, let's swing it on down to you. We'll go around clockwise, coiling into the center.
Not much. Just the YouTube got a whole bunch of stuff coming in this week, so probably get a few videos coming out. Got tons of
Nice.
stuff all coming at once. So just some new videos out this week. Be about it.
Very cool. Allison, we're coiling around.
Yeah, I'm still doing a short a day of the time lapse coloring. I was going to do that for 30 days, but it's helping me build some discipline around video stuff. So I'm going to do it for 90 days now. And I actually, if I complete all of my pages that I have lined up by Monday night, I will have content for daily shorts posts through December 7th. And that means I'll be able to work on finish editing my first longer coloring video, as well as secret tooling videos for Frogmonger, Shira, Snake Tila, Tongue Lasher, and finish my Evil Lyn retrospective. So I've got eight videos that are not time-lapse short coloring things hitting in the next 4 to 6 weeks. So lots of stuff. So yeah.
Nice. Good job.
Very cool. Bill.
Tomorrow at noon Central Time, I will be doing my normal Sunday hangout. What will I be talking about? Probably talking about Snake Mountain some more. Anything that I can think of to talk about. I plan nothing. I just do shit. And hopefully Joneser will be available to co-host with me. He was very tired today. They've worked him out at his work, so he wasn't able to come on tonight. But we'll see if he comes in tomorrow. If he's in there, we can bullshit for at least 2 hours, so that'll be fun. I'm hoping to get a video cut together so that I can get it up there about this giveaway that we're going to be doing here in the future. So once again, that's Robin from McFarlane Toys and Mossman, the collector's edition Mossman Walmart exclusive figure. We'll be doing those as a giveaway here on Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures, probably for the Halloween special. And if you want to get in on that, of course, it is weirdfantastictoyadventures@gmail.com, and put contest, whichever figure you want, in the subject line, and down in the body, put your name and address so I know where to send it. And we'll do a duck race or a wheel spin or something for those figures on this channel at that time.
Very cool.
Thank you.
Nice. Guess I'm going.
Yeah, it's your turn now.
Okay, so as usual on Geek the F Out on Thursdays, we have our Trek Retrek episodes. this Thursday is going to be tomorrow is yesterday. I just watched it again. TOS episode. And that'll be 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 Eastern. And then Friday, we're gonna be talking Ahsoka with Kevin from Toying Around and Yoko. And Michael from Toy Habits will be there too. So that'll be a lot of fun. And then every Thursday is Trek Retrek TOS. And then September 29th is another Ahsoka, and then October 6th is another Ahsoka show, because we didn't want to do every week. It's a lot.
Right.
Plus we have other things we want to do. So, and we're going to be on other people's streams the next couple weeks. So we wanted to space things out a little bit. But yeah, that's it. At least that I can think of.
For now, very busy
Yeah.
schedule. But, I mean, it's always fun to get a little busy, right?
Totally. And I'm appreciative of busy right now.
Yeah.
Anything to distract me.
Well, folks, as always, you can catch me here every Saturday night. It's very, very rare that I miss a night, but it does happen on occasion. Other than that, you'll catch me all over different places on YouTube. You never know where I'm going to end up next. I might even, if I'm up, I might be jumping on Bill's, hangout tomorrow. You never know. You might see me. It happens. It does happen. But other than that, this upcoming Thursday on Toy Frenzy on Skelevator's channel, that's, one of my home bases. You can always catch me Thursday nights on Toy Frenzy, hanging out with the guys, talking about whatever it is we got coming up. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. It's been a pleasure, and I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Journey. Good journey.
Good journey, everybody.